Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. The greatest game to ever watch Centivade stream. TFD.
Swallow it. Tilt your head back and let the meat
Here we
slide
are.
down your throat hole.
Here we are.
Easy. Don't
Markov,
choke.
what's up? Tony, hello. Called, how you doing? Marky Money, what's up? Yeah, I haven't been logging in either, boys. Code, what's up? Horia, what's up? Big Daddy, Citrus, Monster, what's up? What's up? Dear Bear, hello. Man, what's up? We got coffee. Ready for the long haul tonight. What's up, Code Blue? I got Code Lander and Code Blue. Yeah, I haven't even finished this fucking event. Nor do I actually really care, to be honest. No, the update is not today, ma'am. Ma'am, when is there ever an update at this time? More Gamba, A-mods? Yup. Gotta feed the R&Ters. Trivia, what's up? Dear Bear, how are you? Gotta feed the R&Ters with some A-mods. That's the only thing I think they could be thinking. Yeah, update's Thursday. Is my setup different? No, I just don't have like the fireplace on the TV. Change the colors of the lights. Nope, they've been blue. Pay 25K for a mod. I mean, he also makes off of mods, so kind of could work out. What's up, chat? How's everybody's Monday? I had a vet appointment for Doggo. No more Morphus? It sounded like it. I kind of glanced at that. I didn't really pay attention. I'm going to be honest. I've been out of the loop with this game. I've been playing Diablo. I'm trying to make content with Diablo. I find it hard to play this game in general. Hopefully that changes with the update. And I just don't see, like, I can't make YouTube videos for this game, so that's kind of cooked, right? And that's like, as a streamer, like, that's where you get your growth, is YouTube. People don't just come into the stream for funsies. They come into the stream because you have something they want. So, dog is good. Got some more medicine. He's doing well. He's sleeping. Let's do our dailies and then we'll think about doing our weeklies. What's up, Soul? I mean, that change doesn't really affect probably any of us, right? Because we all have all that stuff. So who, why do we care? You know what I mean? New updates Thursday. What's the updated amount? New skins, of course. Diablo's great. Diablo is really, really good. Really good. The farming loop is top notch. Top notch. All I want to do is farm. All I want to do. Diablo offers exactly what I would liked about this game. Farm, make builds. Good farm loop. This game does not have a good farm loop, and it also, there's no more making builds, really. Unless there's a new Descendant. No one's in Albion anymore, yeah, basically. I noticed, what time is the stream? 10 p.m. Eastern. 7.5 hours. Oops. Oh my god. I don't know the buttons. Lethal, what's up? I don't want to talk too much about Diablo because that's not why we're here. Verona, what's up? You think a game being free is the largest reason it can have a big community? This game? We could talk about D4. I don't want to be sitting here talking about Diablo all time. The BK, holy shit, the BK value meals here, ladies and gentlemen. BK, thank you for the raid. What's up? What's up? Hunty. BK raid. BK has given us the fries. Now we're putting it in our bag. Your bags. Don't got a bag. Don't worry. We bought extra. You guys put it right in my mouth. I don't need a bag. I'll fucking carry my mouth and my hands. What's up, Viking? How you doing? Big dick raid. Oh, yeah. Elvin, hello. Put some fries in my mouth? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love fries. I'm a fry man. If I get a burger and fries or whatever, if I get anything with fries, I'm eating the fries first. I'm eating the fries first. I am a fry connoisseur. Raven is not till season 4, ladies and gentlemen. Hope we, just so you guys know that. Raven is not till season 4. We are not getting a new character. Actually, I've never had it out. Well, Elvin, everything's good. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're good. Same old shit, really. Same old shit. Life's been a little crazy this year, but other than that, same old shit. Can you show your build now? 10 gifted subs. For builds. I need 10 gifties. Boarded? That's okay. At least I'm not selling ancestor mods on the side here. I'll just sell builds. Oh, there's a is it Diablo? Yeah, there's actually a really big YouTuber. And he actually this guy has like 250,000 subscribers on YouTube. And he actually sells his builds. He sells builds and private lessons of how to make builds. World boss in 1 minute. Good luck. That sounds good, Elvin. Went back to Warframe. Nice. Yeah, we were playing Warframe for a bit, but I'm kind of engulfed by
I can smell it on you, you fucking stinker.
He's a Borderlands content creator, first and foremost, and he's doing Diablo right now. He actually sells builds and private lessons to help people make builds. Really crazy. But hey, everybody's gotta get their fucking dollar, right? We all gotta get our dollar. Every day we hustle. Which 7 give me private lessons? I'll give you all private lessons. I don't know why I run high voltage in here. It's actually pretty stupid. But whatever. Already have a nice Monday. Tell me about your Mondays. Tell me something cool. Anything good happen? You went to work? Are you home? Does it feel good to be home? Are you naked? You're hungry? I just had 2 waffles. Hopefully hold me over, and I'm having coffee. I'm assuming we're gonna have a long night of streaming. I'm assuming. I'm gonna get naked and eat a burger. God, I hope the fucking ketchup and mayo drips all over you. That sounds great. I'm a DM you, okay. God.
Show me the money.
BK with the tier 1. 6 months deep. 6 months deep, and I'm fucking 6 inches deep in you. When you starting to play gacha games? Fuck, man. I don't know. I'm honestly thinking about full-time in Diablo. I'm sure a lot of people don't want to hear that, but... Watching all these guys, they got it so easy, man. They got it so fucking easy. New cube crafting trick. New war plan meta. 2 days later. New war plan meta. 2 days later. Mythic sigils. Like, oh god, it's so free. They're literally living the freest life. Then you gain all the ARPG people, and then you go play like Path of Exile and Last Epoch, and you just do the same thing. Like, oh, the bait is crazy. I don't even know how people click on some of this shit. Oh yeah, the gem strength one going around, bro. Nobody calls these people out. Nobody calls these fucking people out. I guess, I mean, nobody's got the balls. No, there's no trick. There's no trick to anything. All right, we gotta do an Axion. There's no trick to anything. That's one good thing about this game is we don't have any of those shitty content creators here. What was that? Was that on YouTube? I don't know what that was. Converted Prime to tier 1. Okay. I can't see it. Unlock it. Thank you for converting your Prime to a tier 1. Much appreciated. I guess that doesn't pop up in my multi-chat. Did I see ETA? What am I supposed to see? That was show me the money, baby. Show me the money. Show me the money. I'll show you Gunnar skins. I don't have these tickets from running 400s because I don't run 400s. Oh yeah, more ancestor mods. I can play on my 17 accounts. We're getting summer outfits. I would guess. All right. It is May. It's about to be summer. Big time summer. Here, we'll just pull this up. Since we're on the topic. What's that one guy's name? These guys are the habitual offenders. And I don't want to hear anything about when there's drops and I don't fucking turn my drops off on my stream. You get like, honestly, you could suck my dick. You could suck my dick because I'm watching these guys stream Diablo 4. They've been streaming it for fucking 3 weeks and they haven't turned their fucking stream off. You can suck every fucking inch of my cock. Like from tip to the fucking, to the balls. Every 2 inches of it. Grandfather, mythic charm. New mythic unique charms. New cube trick. Best war plan. Wait. 1,000 mats. Cube crafting. Wait. Did he delete videos? I think he might have took some down. Don't get baited by the cube. This guy might be the better offender to show. Even though I do like him. The new Ultra Giga Nuclear Juice War Plan meta. New crafting trick. 100% best farm. 11 things I wish I knew sooner. They're literally all the same fucking thing. Evolved War Plan. This is also the Evolved War Plan.
It's so big.
Illegal. Illegal crafting secret. Illegal. It's so good it's illegal.
Now you gotta swallow it. Tilt your head back and let the meat slide down your throat hole. Easy.
It's illegal.
Don't choke.
Feels like cheating.
You're gonna eat so much ass, you're gonna shit. Check this out. This is gonna be at the party.
He's not that bad.
Oh,
This
is that
guy.
another ass?
Hold
Don't
on.
mind if I
Hold on. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I need to shit on people more often. I feel like that should probably just become my thing. This guy, I think we all know this guy. Rage Gaming. New best perfect OP gear fast farm. New insane fast easy mythics farm guide. New best broken OP. New best most OP. New best buff patch OP paladin. This guy is something. This guy's something. New meta quadrillion DPS warlock build guide. 9,000 billion quadrillion damage. I'm not sure if these are all AI, but there's definitely AI like Diablo, there's a ton of it too. Like you could spot an AI thumbnail so fast. You could spot an AI thumbnail so fast, right? And it's because they mostly look the same, right? So you can kind of spot where the AI thumbnails are here. And I'm talking about the complete AI thumbnails where they're paying to have a thumbnail made with AI. Like it is 100% AI generated, and you could spot the difference so fucking fast. It's crazy. Anyway. The problem is that it's kind of like view botting, where it almost makes you feel like forced also, right? So if it's like view botting, there's a point where like as a streamer, if you want to like keep growing, you gotta almost think about like, shit, well, do I need the view bot? You know what I mean? You gotta like start to think to yourself, well, fuck. Do I just start view botting too? Like I look at this category and there's 15 people above me and 13 of them are view botting. And it's the same thing when you look at like YouTube and you look at this shit and it's just like everything says giga, OP, meta, new meta, quadrillion, billion, fillion, perfillion, bamillion, new meta, OP, busting, coming, giga busting. And you're just looking at it and you're like, well, what do I write at this point? This guy's got giga, OP, new, meta, godlike, quadrillion, fulfillion. Like, what like, it becomes, well, what do I fucking write now? What do I put? Builds. is my builds. I made builds. Lamp. Build. Loco Milf wants to meet you around the corner. Ramen? I actually picked up some ramen today when I was at the store. I was craving it. I was craving some ramen. Where am I supposed to go?
현재 위치에서 벌거스 통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다.
I forgot that this game they talk Korean. What's up, Keeps? Oh my god, why is my game having a seizure? Sen made me some. I ain't making you shit. Make me some. I'm over here screaming. Big time streaming over here. Life-changing, history-changing. This build will change the future. Well, that's and that's also like the classic TFD, not TFD, I'm sorry. Like anytime a game gets like an update, it's the classic title is "Nothing will be the same again." And it's just like, bro, the game is literally the same. The game has not changed. Nothing changed. They're telling me I was what's the word I'm looking for? Hesitant to even start streaming. Best update to date. Yes, this update changes everything. The dev stream is today, Keys. The dev stream is today. The title of the stream literally says dev stream tonight. That is today. It is literally today, sir. Tonight is part of today. They are one and they are together. It's like a couple. It's like they fucked. I'm not putting a counter. You gotta give me 5 subs to put a counter. It's too much effort.
수색 선멸을 요청합니다.
I forgot how to do it. I can't count that high to put a counter. Debbie does Dallas. What? If tonight is today, then today is tonight. Yes. What if today is not tomorrow? Actually, the dev stream is next week. I've just baited you all in here to come watch me play this game. I actually can't count past 5, so. Okay, we did the dailies. What are we gonna do for this event? SMO's dice run. We need to do 2 400% dungeons, 2 more missions, readjust a mod 3 times, and kill stuff. Okay, well, that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. We will play Freyna? Yeah, let's play Freyna. Oh, she looks good. Roll them dice? Yep, as soon as I do all these wonderful missions. How's CFD going? I haven't played since Diablo season came out. Same. I don't know. Same. I've played here and there once in a while, but let's see. How many hours do I have on Diablo in the last 2 weeks? 181. Oh yeah, I've been grinding, baby. I've been grinding. I've made 3 giga OP meta, new meta defining barbarian builds. I've done 1 paladin build. I've done a Sork build and updated the Sork build. I did warlock. I did rogue, which required many testings. I've been playing a lot. I love the farm loop in that game. It's so good right now. The war plan actually did change like the entire game and the way it plays. Between the war plan and the cube, it changed the entire way you play the game. Especially if you're in the builds and min-maxing, it's like, it's so good. Ultimate Bunny is the most attractive. Purely, she has the most unique bikini line, and I don't know how to describe that. That's good. No worry, we're here for you. So someone with 2 red cooldown. HP for Serena. I wanted to assassinate him. Yeah, the cube is great. The cube is great. Really good. And the farming loop too, like the war plan, and like the way you can adjust the war plan for like what you want to farm as well. Like you can do a whole thing where you make nightmare dungeons are cracked and like Helltide is cracked, right? And you want to farm that, and you want to farm nightmare dungeons, and you want to open whisper caches, or you can purely dip it in the bossing. Like, it's really good. Hopefully they don't just leave it, because I don't think it's perfect, and they keep like, you know, expanding on it, because that's really important. something TFD never does is they put something in the game and they never expand on it. They rework it because it's not usually good at all to start out, right? But then they never like expand on the things. It's just like becomes this rework, which takes 6 months and then nobody cares. But I feel so slow on her. Maybe it's just I feel slow on here because I've been playing Diablo and running at fucking 10,000 billion max speed. Giga 300% movement. Yeah, they probably are, and they're probably gonna do seasonal shit with it too. All right, because remember, this update doesn't even really have like a seasonal theme either. I think one really good thing they could do is adding like a extremely rare material to like very, very rare, like very rare. If you get like 2 or 3 a week, you're lucky to basically like unlock something you transfigured. I think that would be fucking sick. I'd really. All right, did I just do 1? I think I need to do 2. Do I play Dota? No, I don't play Dota. I do play Diablo, yeah. Oh, I didn't restart. I mean, that's probably still a super popular game. How should you approach Diablo? I mean, if you started playing now and you got all the campaigns, like, you're probably going to spend, like, your first 50 hours doing campaigns. There's no, like, messing up. Like, you can't, like, brick your character or anything like that. And if you, like, want to change your build, like, it's not hard. There's no, like... perfect start, Diablo Paladin. Like that's not a thing. What's up, Loey? This is TFD, the game that everybody loves so much. With all their heart and soul, with every inch of their little bussies. Hammers are OP for Paladin leveling. I mean, so is Bless Shield and Rally. You like one-shot everything in the game. I farmed Whisper Caches because I've seen the new thing, right, where you can, which is really good, and actually I said we're not gonna talk about Diablo, but here we are. The Shrine Nightmare dungeons are actually cracked in general as long as you have the Shrine bonus on your war plan. In general, but then when you get the roots, you can plant the roots and like abuse the shrines. Best way to level an alt is get Whisper caches and move them to an alt. But grinding the roots is atrocious. Atrocious. I grinded that shit all night last night. Some more this morning. I have 12 roots. I started with 4. So I got like 8 roots in... God, we'll say 7 hours. Yeah, you just move the Whisper caches to your alt. It'll take like 8 to get it to 70. And right now is a great time because you open 1 and you can get 2 more. So it's juiced. It's juicing. It's the juicer. It's the juicer. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Event SMO's dice run. Okay, we got all our dice. Okay, we got 14 dice. Here we go. We're gambling. We got something for, I don't care. Here we go. A catalyst. Yeah, baby. What's up to you? Yeah, you can buy roots. I think they're going for like $1 billion each, though. I think. The dev stream is in 3 hours. $3 million gold. Wally in 3. More gold. 10 purple cock rings. A reset. Okay. We need to hit a 3. We need a 3 here. A 3 would be huge. Fuck. Can we hit a 1? Fuck, a 6. 1 purple cock ring. 400,000 Kyber. 2 purple cock rings. Okay. What is this? Oh. Well, we officially have 2 billion gold. Chat. Sure what that means. Yeah, 25 billion gold? Yeah, how'd you get that? Siler, what's up? Ladies and gentlemen, stream's over. See you guys tomorrow. I'm kidding. I guess I can jump. I guess I can jump out and do wall. It'll kill 5 minutes. Three hours, yeah. Yeah. I barely made it 44 minutes. Sorry, we got like an hour and a half of weeklies. Three-hour photo shoot with Sean. Oh boy. Am I gonna find anybody to do Wally with? Purge? I gotta do my weeklies first. I haven't done them yet. I'm saving them for today. Holy shit, there's 4 of us. Holy shit, there's 4 of us. Oh, there's more. Okay. Giga juicing, giga damage, big giga numbers, yellow, orange numbers, big numbers, big new secret glay build you'll never know about because I haven't showed anybody. You can go fuck yourself. Glay is back. What's up, Glay? This Glay bill breaks the game. This dev stream changes everything. Okay, we did Wally. Who wants to come do weeklies with the streamer? Or what's up, baby? There's a bug with Glay now. There's probably so many bugs in this game that we know people. Not the thing with a game like this right now is that like not enough people play it to even like spot how many bugs there probably is. And I mean, that was already a thing. But now it's probably even worse. Oh, look at Sean. Look at Sean on Harris. Photo modem. Yeah, that is true. That is very true, Cal. I don't think anybody's really going to be making looter shooters anymore because they have proven to be mostly failures. Most live service looter shooters have failed. Besides your Warframe and Destiny, you can pretty much consider all the rest of them failures. And don't say Destiny's a failure. It's not a failure. This night's not a failure. But yeah, I mean, most looter shooters are a failure, so I don't. I'd imagine most companies don't even want to make them. Cross, thank you for the tier 1 13 months. I appreciate you. What's up, Cross? And I imagine that's why you just don't see many looter shooters lately. But what you do see is things that are succeeding, like ARPGs. Those to me, those are like Souls-like, right? And like ARPGs are basically the way to go. Most companies are shying away from live service games. Well, it depends how you do it, right? You can consider an ARPG a live service game. Can you join for the weeklies? Yep. Just put your name in chat. We're getting a new Descendant. Nope. Season 4. August. Oh, hopefully. If everything goes all right. Baloney, what's up? The season isn't ending. The episode is ending. So we're getting episode 4. Season 3, episode 4. Which is pretty much just a filler episode. It will be 3 months long. But yeah, we're all getting a new battle pass. We're getting Ultimate SMO. Was that exciting anybody? Is that exciting anybody? Never been to the top-down games? I wasn't either, and then I played Lost Ark. Well, I mean, I played Diablo in the past. Right? So I guess, but there was a long time where I didn't play, like, top-down games, and then Lost Ark got me back into it. It's not really, like, hard to adjust to at all. It's actually quite fun, too. Is there a trailer for Ultimate SMO yet? I don't think so. Oh, you're good, Scorpio. Yeah, it's usually, so we're getting, I mean, there's really not, there is like a set way we know now, but it's kind of been a disaster before this, but from the last year, you can say, no, I don't have an inside scoop or anything. I'm just using my noggin. All right. So season 3 was in August last year, right? And we're having 4 episodes, and right now we're getting the 4th episode 3 months before August. So you can only assume that this will last into August, and then we will hopefully, without delays, just get season 4, right? Yeah. Do we get a Descendant slot? I don't think we will. Usually that's only with a new Descendant. Ultimate S was going to put TOD back on the map. Oh, yeah. There's a roadmap. I don't think I even have it. I don't have it saved anywhere. That they posted it maybe on Twitter or something like that. Maybe on their website. Oh, I've seen something. Or maybe that was in their last dev stream. Who the fuck knows at this point? Holy shit, one of their things on Twitter has a content warning, adult content. X labeled this post as containing adult content. Vitaly, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, here it is. May update. I found it. It is a larger sized update, I would say, kind of. Maybe not. I mean, as it should be. Ultimate SMO. Onslaught mode. Which, from my previous assumption and now, I mean, I would say we can almost confirm this. It looks like Onslaught mode is going to be on one map. Kind of sucks. One map, same enemy type. It tells you a lot about their ability to make content. The fact that they've been working on this for, I mean, you could say at least 6 months, if not more. And they were able to put out one map with one enemy type. That's really, really bad. That's really bad. Shawnee, baby, what's up? We are getting 2 new weapons. It's hard to get pumped about weapons on a game where they've told you, where they've told us, can I get rid of that thingy? Where they've told us for the last 6 months that like they want weapons to not be good, and then like when you get new weapons, it's like, oh well, what do I give a shit, right? A new toy for Serena, maybe, but yeah, new guns I can use in a boss with 9 million gun resist, exactly. So, and for me, their track record of making weapons is really bad. Like they just don't make good guns. Serena makes good guns. Serena makes guns good. We're getting Inez, new Transcendent modules with Defiler. So that, I mean, that's a good combo. That's a good combo right there, right? But like they always do this. They always do this shit. You release SMO, but you don't put him with an Abyss boss that's weak to fire. I feel like you're literally just throwing. And why are you throwing? Okay, so if you release SMO and you put an Abyss boss weak to fire, you're going to have Scent of AIDS and Ornery Biscuit and Alyssa posting Giga one-shot this Colossus build. You need SMO now. And like you take advantage of, oh shit, I want to do that. I don't have ultimate SMO. I got to farm him. He's got to craft for 36 hours, 42 hours. I'll just buy Caliber and buy him, right? So when you don't do that, you like just lose the advantage you should have to make yourself a buck and build some hype, right? And they fucking do this with every ultimate. New trigger modules. I'm sure probably one for SMO, one for Inez, one for Valby or something probably. Version reinforcement renewal. That sucks because I don't want to level that. Valby rework for the seven times? Six, seven? How many times are we gonna rework this fucking character? I don't know what the fuck this is. Mod frame. Is that Warframe? New events, bounty operations, Defiler, skins, the goddesses of Albion, premium skins for Nell and SMO. Yeah, that's a good example, right? Daya and having the Colossus was like made everything really click. It made everything click together. Nah, that's what you want to do. They've done this before. They did this with, I think it was when Blair came out. I forget what Colossus it was, but it wasn't Ice Maiden. Blair came out, and then Ice Maiden came out a month later. And it's like Ultimate Blair. And it's like, well, can you figure this out? This isn't. If I'm on your if I'm on the marketing team, maybe that's the problem. Is as they don't understand. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? All right, we got people in the group that want to run weeklies, so. People say that battle pass skins look good. I'm not really sure. I've seen the picture, but it's for me, it's hard to like be like, oh, those look good. I don't know. I don't really care about skins. I don't really care. I mean, I'll never really knock the battle pass in this game because it is reasonably priced, and you get plenty of stuff for what you pay, and you get caliber back. So, like, the battle pass is usually always a pretty good buy, I think, if you're going to play the game. Buy skins when you enjoy playing the game. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? If the new skins aren't fully clothed, cool with armor plating, they ain't getting my art on caliber. They don't really know how to make skins like that. I hate to break it to you. They're not very good at adding shiny, bright lights and things like that. It's goon or bust, or goon and bust. Those skins don't sell. They would if you can make them cool. I don't think Diablo has problems selling skins, and they don't make really gooner skins. They make cool armor. Plenty of games that make cool armor that sell skins. You know what's really crazy? When you can make cool armor that is still gooner, but is still cool armor. That one's crazy. That one's really crazy. That's like... That's great. That's insane. I don't even know. I got that whole sentence out of my mouth. Haven't played since I added swords. Anything we're coming back to? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I can't decide that for you.
Show me the money.
Blame Sean, gifted us up to Tim the Tat Man. That's really interesting. Oh my god, maybe he's gonna come in here and give me a kiss. Should I change my name to Send the Tat Man? Maybe that's how I'll blow up. Raid Tim the Tat Man. That's like literally a gnat. Like if he would recognize that raid, like if a gnat flew on his back of his neck. I kinda just want to play Serena. Arena, 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 arena. Sean wants me and Tim to tap in to make a fucking sandwich out of him. Wants to get fucking Eiffel Towered by me and Tim. They made a post about the battle pass on their YouTube, like a YouTube post, like a picture. That'll be like a vanilla wafer. The Eiffel Tower? You don't know the Eiffel Tower? Yes, there'll be skins in the new patch. Come on, brother. What kind of question is that? Do you shit in the morning when you wake up? The fuck is this? I'll demonstrate the Eiffel Tower in a minute. All right. Eiffel Tower. Oh, I need to be able to see my camera. Okay. So this is me. This is my pecker. This is Tim the Tap Man. This is his pecker. These are our peckers. Okay. I need a third hand. I don't have a third hand. So then Sean will be in the middle, and this will be Sean's face. And then I'll be over here with my pecker, and this will be Sean's butt. And that's the Eiffel Tower. Oh, and we touch hands. Yeah, touch hands like this. That's the Eiffel Tower. It's really important that the two dudes touch hands though, because that's how you make the tower.
Good and tasty.
I'm visiting France. And you're gonna get stuffed with 2 baguettes. True, otherwise it's just a wobbly H, yeah. Yeah, you gotta touch hands. That's really important. Thank God I have you guys to keep me entertained. This game ain't doing it. To be honest, before I started stream up, I was thinking to myself, is anybody even gonna show up for this shit? Yeah, I've been playing Diablo. Yeah. Making videos, making builds, grinding. You haven't logged into TFD for 3 weeks? Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is anybody going to show up for this? Good change of pace. A great change of pace. I keep trying to convince people in chat that like a lot of the things you like about TFD, which is probably like builds and grinding, like Diablo does that 1,000 times better. But, you know, it's hard to convince people to try new things. No, they don't have Serena. Dev streams 10 p.m. Eastern. 2.5 hours. I'll just put the fucking countdown on. Can we pin dev stream 10 p.m. Eastern or something? Yeah, we're gonna use Necro skill. Can you use it on your paladin? Yep. Yep, that's the whole point of that. It's actually I really like the way they do that in that game. To me, like, I've only played at Path of Exile 2 for like 50, 60 hours or something. And that's like, you can use any skill on any character if you have the stats, right? For me, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's a lot. And I feel like there's no, to me, this is my opinion. I think Path of Exile is really good, but I feel like you kind of lose like an identity on, you lose identity on like your classes with that. But yeah, that game's really good. So whatever. I like the way Diablo does it with the runes though, where it's just select things and like none of them are like super broken, but a lot of them are really good. Identity is the ascendancy. Yeah. I mean, I like PoE too. I just like Diablo better. But I haven't played that much PoE too. But I plan to. I actually need to find time to play because I know like getting through the campaign is so important and I'm not really very good at it. I've done it like 1.5 times. Yeah, trade dependent. I mean, it's okay because like I got guys in chat that will get me shit, which is cool. But I personally don't like trading. Like I don't like going to trade. I don't like any of it. And I know it's good for the game, but it's like Diablo. Like besides trading with people in chat, I haven't gone to trade a fucking thing on that game. And I don't really want to. But, you know, I got Giga crackheads like Lethal who gives me fucking maxed out enchantments and or gems and stuff and 20 billion gold, so. Yeah, I wanted to do a solo Southbound hardcore in Diablo, but I don't know if we're gonna have time. Yeah, I did figure that out, that you can basically just like trade without interacting with people, like towards like when I got deeper in the game, which was really nice because that's what it is. Like I don't, especially being like a streamer, not that I'm some big time Giga streamer, but that's why I wouldn't want to trade on this game either. Like if I wanted something, I would ask one of the guys to like, hey, can you get this for me? Because I don't want to go trade with somebody and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I did figure that out with PoE, and towards the end is that like you could just trade without even interacting with somebody, which is fantastic. Whether you're the seller or the buyer, so that's really cool. Yeah, I don't know if I would do Soulless Outbound on PoE, but I'm not advanced enough to try that yet. I tried to turn my trades in TFD the same way to do in Warframe, and it's been so damn hard. Well, you got a smaller, smaller, you know, amount of players. You know, and that affects like pricing into like, because I know people are like, well, I'm not like, why these mods are like 25k caliber. Well, I personally think a lot of that is the small player base, and like there's like one guy with the mod, right? There's like one dude who has that God roll mod. Where if you had a bigger player base, you'd probably have a lot more people with that God roll mod. And I would imagine at this point you have people just controlling the market. Like there's probably the same dudes selling mods, and they have the good mods because they have the caliber, and they most of them have probably made it a actual real life living that they're making. So it is literally, it's their job. They're actually making money. Which is against terms of service, but I don't think the game is actually actively going after these people at all. And, you know, these people have multiple, like, they're running multiple accounts. Nothing against anyone. I'm not, you know, if there's people in here doing that, good. That's great. Good for you. But be aware that if they wanted to get you, they probably will. But I don't think they'll ever really care. It's hard to say. I've gone and looked, and it's in their terms of service, but not sure they care that much, or I don't know. Trading will make me God. Hey, there's people that make livings off of games. RMTing. Seen it on Lost Ark. Seen it on tons of games. So they just love doing it. There's demand, there is supply. Yep. Even if it's a tiny little player base like this, you definitely have people willing to spend a few $100s on mods. 100%, absolutely. Even with this tiny little player base the game has. I've played games similar player base size and yeah, I say probably similar at this point player base size, and seen people spending thousands of dollars a weekend. To the point where their card would get, you know, locked literally every weekend.
Show me the money.
LSX, I give it a tier 115. Fuck up months. We got some big month subscribers around here. It's crazy. I feel like there's so many people over a year now. Thank you, LSX. I appreciate you. Send, let me see a titty to imagine the other. What's up, Burrito? I know a guy that had to fucking, he sold his car. He literally sold his car. It wasn't like a brand new car, it was a used car, but he sold his car so he can literally put every penny of it into a game. And what's funny is I think those are the people that like actually end up probably stop playing video games at some point. Season level 248. Jeez. What's up, Razor? What a mess, yeah. What a mess. Yeah, being like I mean I'm semi financially invested in this game because it's like it's part of like my livelihood. But you know, imagine like being an RMTer on this game where you're actively selling for money, but it's like the game's kind of at the point where it's hard to play. Like that probably has to feel pretty miserable. I can attest to this because sometimes I go to stream this game lately and like I can't even hit the start button. I literally cannot hit the start button on the fucking stream. I have like a fucking mental breakdown. And I can't even hit the fucking start button on the stream. So I guess I could attest to that. Look out for the new Viesa build Thursday, fellas. New Viesa build Thursday. Maybe Dia. Friday, Saturday, we'll see. Maybe Eskimo. To see if he's absolutely juiced, yes. If he's just Eskimo, no. Eskimo last, yeah. I mean, most people won't need the Eskimo build till like Saturday morning, right? The people that actually need a build for Eskimo won't need it till Saturday morning. So we'll see how it's going by then. Yeah, we got Inez too. That's all right. We gotta add her to the list. I was gonna do onslaught builds first, which should, I mean, definitely gonna be Viesa. Basically the build I'm running right now. Do all your builds include Hypernova? A lot of them do. If you don't have Hypernova, like for somebody like Viesa, you can use Clairvoyance, or you can use one of the other swords. But we should have Hypernova at Descendant. I'm almost 100% sure. So you'll be able to get it. Hypernova is really, really good in Onslaught. Really, really good in Onslaught. Like, I would not even go in Onslaught without it. Because you can do this. You can throw it, right? Break shields, cast, and then you can walk away. No, he doesn't have it yet. He should have it with the update. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yep. What's up, Salami? Ultimate SM will be good. I'm sure he'll be one shot in something. Are they gonna be able to make him good at mobbing? Fuck if I know. They'd have to. That would be like a miracle. I mean, yeah, that would be. Hey, cool. See him good at mobbing. See something interesting. I also like, there's also, you know, that part of me, if you know me, I don't give a fuck about these reworks and shit like that. So I really don't care. If they put less effort into SMO so we can get content, I would be like that's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. I don't fucking care about SMO. He does exist. Guys, I stream. I still stream. I just don't stream TFD. Guys, I stream. Check it out. Put your notifications on. Join the Discord. It'll alert you. I'm still here. I'm still here. Join the Discord. Exclamation Discord. Wait, I can do that myself. Exclamation Discord. Check out my YouTube. We got builds for Diablo 4. A bunch of other games coming out like PoE 2. What's up, man? Is there another button that's cool that I can hit on here? No, not really. Oh, yeah. You guys want to know what the song is? Hey, look at that. Mega dungeon? Wait, you talking about with Corel or? Isolation underwear. Okay, that's not a thing. I'm also not wearing underwear. No, they said they're rethinking the hover bikes in dungeons. Balder, what's up, baby? I will put some cats in Viessa here so I don't have to deal with that. I don't have like any catalyst in SMO, but there's no way I can bring myself to level that guy right now. Cat Valby. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of Valby. Yeah, an extra lapse. For easy payment of $99.99. I don't have that much money. Okay, a couple more and then Wally or something. Boy, the farming loop is crazy. All right, maybe we can fit 2 more in. And then we'll be at 10. Have you seen Fifth try to solo an AX mission with Valby? That's why Valby's getting a rework. Oh, she's doing her best. Log in and do my 20 dungeon runs. What? I don't even want to do mine. The fuck? Or I even have a Raid's account that I can play on. And I don't even do that. Oh, I can be making bank. I could be making bank, boys. I could be making bank. I want to make bank, bro. I want to do the Catalina Wine Festival, bro. I want to make bank and fuck bitches. Can't remember how he says it. You want to do the Catalina Wine Festival? Yeah, bro. I want to make bank. Who knows what movie that's from? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The fucking Catalina wine mixer. The fucking Catalina Step Bros. Best movie ever. Did you touch my drum set? No, I was watching Cops. Why are you all sweaty? Because I was watching Cops. Did you touch my fucking drum set? I put my nutsack on your fucking drum set. So much room for activities. Remember when they did the bunk bed and it fell on them? Why'd you let us do that? It's a horrible idea. Oh, it's so good. It's still so good. I'm not gonna call him dad. Just say me and Nancy are in the kitchen, and I'm standing there, and my chest pubes down on my ball throw, or whatever the fuck he said. My favorite scene is when they're sitting at like the first family dinner, and he goes, "Oh, you can sing? Oh, yeah. I can sing too. If you want to get down on these hairy balls, why don't you jump right in? It's a crotch party right up in here. Why don't you lick on this big Johnson?" That's the best part. Senate, I gamble 200 on Wua in full pity. Why'd you do that? Bro. Come on. I know that game's good. That game is really good, and I know that, and I don't doubt that. I know that's a really good game, right? It's like the best gacha around. But it's still a scam. Like, it's still a scam. What's up, Rage? What's up, EK? It's still a scam. Like, there's no way around it. All right, we'll go to Wally. Do I have a full Catalyst character? Yes, I do. Serena. Your face is a scam. I wish it was. Been thinking of dropping money to Gamba in BDO. You know what I like about Diablo? You can Gamba for free. You can actually farm in Diablo and infinitely Gamba. You have to buy the game. Okay. Well, you know what I mean. Or should I buy the game? Gamba's not the same unless hard-earned money is spent. That's the bad Gamba. Been sent to do a key giveaway. I will be doing a key giveaway for PoE 2. I'll have two PoE 2 early access codes to give away on the 29th. Why is the screen white? I guess they figured nobody would really be looking at the screen. Just looking at that. There's a screen, yeah. There's the clipping. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares about the clipping. That's all they care about right there. The art in that back. Look at the titty. Look at the titty bounce. Look at the titty bounce. Just think somebody has actively gooned to this. Somebody has actively gooned to this exact emote. You, not me. I don't even have this emote. You're talking about the wrong emote. You got the wrong one. Goon settings activated. Let the goonery begin. Round 1. Goon. I have the cat one. I don't know. I probably do have some new ones from when I bought oh yeah, there's this one. This one's pretty cool. Oh, you know, we do have the original goon. The emote that really set the goon on fire. The emote that put the double O's in goon. They've gotten better with making emotes, that's for sure. If only they would get better with making content. Oh no, my FOV. Okay. I would have been out here looking like an ant. I would have been out here looking like a fucking ant. What are the chances we get some ancestor weapons right away next season? What do you mean? We will. I'm sure we're not going to get them all at once. Then again, who knows? I find it hard to get hype for ancestor weapons on a game where they've told me that they want skills to be better than guns. I find it so hard. They're gonna drop. They're literally gonna be drops. They even said that a new player can get an ancestor weapon, like when through leveling missions, which is kind of weird. But I guess there's also going to be like end game versions of them apparently. But who? It's hard to say with these guys, right? It's hard to say. We don't really. They said they'll be new and then also, right? They said I think they said it's a mix of both. There are new weapons. Not all of them are like Transcendent Thunder Cage or whatever. I think that's what they said. Yeah. I think honestly, I would if they would have said they're all repeats. I probably would quit the game because at that point, there's no reason to even play season 4. Like that would have been it. Because they're like that would be the stupidest shit I ever heard in my life. I mean, the fact that any of them are even like repeats to start with is kind of weird, but we'll let that slide. I could understand like repeats down the line, like, okay, so we have like 8 Transcendents. Well, here's the Transcendent Gregs, right? For like nostalgia purposes. But yeah. No, there's no 5 of 5ing. It's different. They're random rolls. They're literally like Destiny guns. They're random rolls. Like everything random about them. Even the unique ability is supposed to be random. You guys not listen to the fucking dev streams? Am I the only one that listens? I don't even barely listen. How do I know the most? I barely even listen to what they fucking say. I only listen to you, Sen. Aww. That's right. You should only listen to me. I'm kidding. I thought people watching streams spam annoying suggestions. Yeah, basically. Hey, look, a castle. I usually wait for your vid that breaks everything down for the dev stream. I haven't made one of those in months. I don't make those because the dev streams are so bad. God, I don't even... we'd have to go look. I think the last time I might have made one was... when they announced Daya. Because I watched the entire dev stream and by the end of it, I'm just like, well, what do I say? Because they didn't really say anything. Right, or I take notes. I'll usually take notes for the dev stream. Lately, I haven't even made it through a whole like note-taking session. So like when you take notes and then you go look at it and then you're looking at it in terms of like, okay, I got to turn this into a video. And then like you're really looking at it and you're like, Well, this is fucking horrible. I don't even want to repeat any of this. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a quick, but we'll see how the dev stream goes. If it's good, I'll make a video. But if not, then I'm not making a video. It's my stance for that. I mean, the last good dev stream they had was Dia. Like, the rest of them lately have been really bad. Especially that emergency dev stream. That was fucking horrible. They didn't even know what the fuck they were saying. This is the part of the dev stream where they looked at the ceiling because they didn't know what to say. This is the part of the dev stream where they stalled because the fucking producer was talking in their ear, telling them not, don't say that. I might lose it if they bring up Saruna. I really might. If I snap tonight, it's gonna be because of that. If they even mention Serena and Nerf in the same sentence, I'm gonna actively lose it. What gun do I have on? Like, no, straight up, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. If they say Sarita and Nerf, if they even bring that shit up, like, I'm gonna lose my mind. You remember the dev stream where they showed Serena versus Tormentor? Oh yeah. Oh, we knew that was gonna happen. That was that night. That was literally the night she came out. I killed her in 2 seconds. I killed the boss in 2 seconds. And then we were all like, "Oh, they're gonna nerf this, right? Like they're gonna fix this." They didn't nerf it. Dev lives tonight. A little less than 2 hours. We're almost there. We've almost made it. I don't need a timer. You just figure it out. The dev stream is starting now. I'm the dev. I'm the dev. This is the Q&A. Ask me questions. I'm Dev Sen, new director, producer of the first Descendant. Feel free to put your questions in chat. When oily skins? I don't know. We get a lot of demand for that. I'll have the team look into it. Clans when? They'll probably never be clans. It sounds like a lot of work. Serena buff will be season 4. L-O-O-T. I'm gonna need a translator for that one. I'm gonna need a translator for whatever that word is. I don't know. We need men, oily skins. No. Spit or swallow. Swallow. Oh my god, Auntie. I don't think I can repeat that on the internet. I don't think I could say that out loud. How tall are you? On a good day, I'm 5'9.5". Damn, you small. Well, that might be so, but if you're tall, that's not a problem. Because once I break your fucking kneecaps with a baseball bat, then I'm gonna punch you in your big fat fucking head.
Show me the money.
Connoisseur, thank you for the tier 1 at 5 months. I've fought people taller than me before. You just kick them in the fucking knee. You just kick them in the fucking knee. You know what tall people have? Weak ass knees. You got weak little fucking... You got knees like crab legs. And I'm gonna crack you open and dip you in some fucking butter. What in The Sopranos? Is that plaid? Yeah, basically. One of my knees feels about 60 already. The Joe Pesci energy? No, that's fucking... I'm gonna stab you in the neck with a fucking pen. Listen, I don't give a fuck. I've been in a lot of fights in my life. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna fight dirty. So, it doesn't matter how tall you are. This game's actually running kind of smooth today. I guess they finally worked out all the kinks from the last update. Jam a thumb in their ass. I've never done that. That could work though. Street rules. Ball biting. Okay, I'm not doing that. I might be for 5th. Fucking Mike Tyson. Was anybody alive and actively watching that fight when Mike Tyson bit Evander Holyfield in the ear? I know we got some old dudes in here, like myself. So I was probably like, let's see. I don't know when that was. When did Mike Tyson bite? 1997. Okay, so I was 10, 9 or 10. Wait, was that really in 1997? thought that was in the early 2000s. Damn. I don't know. Google said 97, but whatever. Same shit. Same shit. You were 4. How old is everyone in chat? How old are you guys? Got some 6, 7. Okay, well. 42. Okay. 30 something. 32 in 3 weeks. Okay, Trivia's birthday's coming up. Lethal 30. Glade 21. Markov 37. I'm this old. Fuck you. Okay. Is this a trap? No, it's not a trap. 5th, 28. Oh, look at our young lady. About to level up to 40 in 2 months. Hey, me too. July 24th. I'll be 40. 26. 32. I'm your age. I'm gonna be 28. 29, 30 this year. Oh, hunty uncle. Unky huntle. Unky. Unky hunty. July 16th, it'll be 28. Okay. Oh, we almost have this. We have close birthdays. I'm turning 40, yeah. '30 in August. Are you a Leo? Where's my Leos at? Yeah, I will be 40 on July 24th. We're going to celebrate my 40th birthday right here on Twitch.
Show me the money.
All my midlife crisis. Ghost Balls, thank you for the tier 1. 5 months. Appreciate you. Johnny, 48. You old bitch. Salami, 31 was last week. Oh, you have your birthday, Salami. 47 this October. Okay, Gramps. Am I buying a Harley? No. I don't even know what I would do for a midlife crisis. Maybe move. You're looking good for turning 40. Hey, raise me up. Thank you. Sagging and balding. Listen, I still got all my hair and my cock still gets hard, so we're good. We're winning. We're winning. Slay, what's up? What's up? Oh, Ray's here. Ray caught us. Speaking of birthdays, it is Russian Ray's birthday, guys. Today. Auntie is 31. So wish Ray a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Auntie Ray! Okay. Enough of that. That was 30 seconds too much of that. Jurgo C, what's up? That was the minions. from that movie that I don't know. I did some pole gamba draws and got absolutely wrecked. Never learn. We'll never learn. The 200 was her. Bruh. It was birthday money. Let's think of all the other things you could have did with that birthday money. Long time no see, Sen. Just getting back to COD. What's up, baby? 2-season hiatus. Or what was your game of choice? What were you playing? We're more interested in what that and what than COD, to be honest with you. 21. We got a little baby. What are you gonna do for your 21st birthday? You wanna know what I did? I worked. I was working at a restaurant this time. I worked a double. Then I took my 21-year-old ass and picked up a 6-pack of Canadian beer and a pizza. And I drank the beers and ate the pizza, and then I threw up and passed out. Don't recommend. Don't recommend. DOS2. DOS2. Divinity of Sin? Is that a game? I think I might have just made that up. Okay. Yeah, cool. I know what that game is. Nice, nice. We've been playing Diablo 4 around here. I boycotted Blizzard after they banned my Warcraft Rumble account for no reason. Do I have kids? No, I do not. I am literally living the dream, sir. I got no kids. I got no wife. I got no ex-wife. I have my hair. Normally, I would say I have 3 dogs, but we're down to 1. Having hair is definitely the most important part. To be honest, the middle-aged bald man meta on Twitch is actually like, you kind of want to aim for that, to be honest. To be a middle-aged bald streamer on Twitch, you're like halfway to being like a fucking god. That could be your Halloween costume. Yeah, it could. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to top the clown, huh? I feel like the clown was like, the clown was pretty peak. You're 50 and still have your hair, not even gray yet. There you go. I got some grays, but not too crazy, really. Also, my beard's getting the all out of the grays. We're gonna start calling you Grandpa Trudeau's. Gramps. Half my pubes are gray, and I'm only 31. Okay. It's interesting. I don't think any of my pubes are gray. At least not that I'm aware of. I don't really actively check though, so. Starting to go gray at 21. Hey, I mean, I mean, no offense to anyone in here that might be bald or losing their hair, but I'd rather be gray than have like a receding hairline or something. But it's genetics, you know, nobody can control that shit. Some chicks like the gray. Chicks dig the gray. Makes you look like you're smart or something. 30, bald, but have a nice beard. Fuck yeah. You got one of them long beards, them fucking that big daddy beards. I think that's what I would do if I had to shave my head. That's what I would. I would just grow the fucking beard out. Thank God you guys are chatty today because I could not get through these without you guys fucking talking to me. $26 and I get white hair. I don't remember when I started getting grays. Oh god. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. I don't think it matters what dungeon it is. We can. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're just getting through it. We're just getting through it. Anyway. Okay, get it out now. You guys probably got lots of points to spend. Spend them now. Look at more. Did a Luna Toes. Somebody do Luna's Toes. I haven't heard that in a while. Stand on the roof at the dawn.
And one more thing. So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
Please fix. They fixed it. They did it. They made it a feature too.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
My number one
Sorry.
clip is titled
Mommy?
Farts. Yeah, that's actually, and it's such an old clip too. It's crazy that it's still my most watched clip. What, the contest skin pack expires in 2 days? Wait, does it really? Damn. Well, hopefully you used code SENOFAIDS. Oh yeah, with the update coming, if you guys don't have a creator picked, if you don't have a creator picked, you probably do. You probably have Biscuit. Everybody picks Biscuit. Nobody picks Sen. Everybody fucking hates Sen. I'm just kidding. But if you don't have a creator picked and you're going to be buying something, feel free to pick your boy. I get like, I'll get like a total of like 20 cents. So, that really helps out. Exclamation, maybe CC or something like that. Somebody could do that. Yeah, 20 cents per 1K calorie spent. It's big money. I'm going to be fucking loaded. I'll probably actually be able to quit streaming by the end of it. Yeah, so if you don't have somebody picked, yeah, just, feel free to select me. Yeah, it expires every 2 months, blah, blah, blah. I don't really advertise that shit, but probably got a lot of people who don't even have somebody selected at this point, so. Actually, I think I gotta redo mine. I don't even know who I would pick at this point, but maybe Biscuit. I mean, maybe I'll pick Biscuit. Usually I just pick, a creator. Not that I fucking buy anything. Can you do yourself? I don't know. I never tried. Usually I just do it streamer or something. Biscuit already bought 2 mansions. Thank you, Margo. Yeah, I don't know. I never try to do myself. Usually I pick a streamer. My streams. I think I've done Banui and Shizzle. I think I did. I can't remember who I did at this point. It's been so long. Yeah, I mean, pick anyone, really. You should at least pick somebody, though, so... What's the minimum payout? You have to hit basically $200, but the points expire. Like your like points. It's basically a point system, right? That equates to cash. So every 100,000 points is $100. The minimum payout is 200. I mean, it's definitely not. They don't share the wealth very well. I'll say that. But yeah, if you're somebody who can't hit the 200, like your points expire after a certain amount of months, and then you can't cash them out. Yeah, you pick me, and then you buy Caliber. It's just kind of like a, you know, a little secondary thing. I'm not saying pick me and go buy Caliber. Like, don't do that on purpose. But like, if you're buying Caliber, yeah. Like, I don't know the facts, but I would imagine if you spend $100, I'd probably get like $3. So. Twitch posted a big viewbot thing, but I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything change. I haven't seen anything change. It's really interesting, actually, what they posted, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything. It looks like 80% of the player base is viewbotting. Streamer base is viewbotting. I swear they just make these statements though to like make it look like they give a shit. If anybody's interested in this, but a note on our work to combat viewbotting from CEO Dan Clancy. There's been a lot of discussion recently about viewbotting on Twitch, and I wanted to share an update on our enforcement efforts. Viewbotting is bad for our business. We don't benefit from it, and we believe it harms the creator ecosystem overall. You think? However, effectively combating viewbotting is challenging. As we deploy updates to our real-time detection algorithms, viewbotting companies quickly respond with updates to avoid detection. Also, our detection systems must be precise to ensure legitimate viewers are appropriately counted. Today, we're introducing a new enforcement type that we plan to roll out over the next few weeks. Now, this was posted on the 7th, and it's the 18th, so it's 11 days later. For channels identified as persistently viewbotting, we will apply a cap to the streamer's CCV for a fixed period of time on all of the Twitch surfaces. The cap will be based upon historical data regarding that creator's non-viewbotted traffic. Repeated violations will result in longer penalties. Streamers will be notified when an enforcement is applied, along with the duration of the penalty, and can appeal in their appeals portal. While streamers will be notified, we will not make a follow on announcement on begin issuing these enforcements. We'll not publicly share details about when there's enforcements are applied, blah, 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 blah. We believe this approach will help us make meaningful progress against viewbotting. We'll continue refining our systems and expand when we apply these enforcements over time. Now, we're 11 days into this, and I can guarantee you I can go into so many categories and find so many people that are viewbotting. There's literally this guy in Diablo who is partner pushing and actively view botting. His title says partner push, and he's fucking view botting for like 100 viewers. How does this help? What if someone view bots someone to try to frick them? Here's the thing. That is possible, right? Somebody can view bot me right now and be like, oh, I'm going to get Sin. They're going to get him, okay? But there's a big difference. There's a big difference when you have people who are doing it daily for a year, okay? That's not, somebody's not trying to fucking fuck them over. They're actively view botting. Like if you have somebody view botting every day, there is a guy I've pulled up on him on stream. He's like the perfect example. For the last year, every day, he view bots for 500 viewers. Every fucking stream that he does, he view bots for 500 viewers. He's partnered. He's also follow botted. He should be banned. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. He should be banned. That's it. Or I think this is a good solution too.
Panties on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor.
Investing in his future. I mean, there's an extent. 500's extreme. You're not going to build a community. If you view bot for 500 and you have a community of like 20 to 30 people, right? You're not really going to build very well. I think most people are able to tell at this point when somebody's view botting. You may, how are you doing? Markov, is that for you or somebody else? But there can be a discussion where, we'll use me for an example, and I've never view botted. I've never view botted. I am 100% against view botting. But we'll use me for example, right? So it would be strategically good for me, right, when I go play Diablo, to view bot for 50 viewers, right? Because if I have 50 viewers and I view bot for 50, I'm at 100, and I'm gaining in the category. And strategically, that would be smart for me to do. And it is strategically smart for a lot of people to do. But I think the first step is getting these people that are view botting for 500 viewers every day for months and months and months and months. They need to be gone. They should be their accounts should be fucking deleted, because nobody's going after these people to do it so they get banned. Like you're not spending hundreds and thousands of dollars to get somebody banned by view botting them every day for 500 people. I was reading, it's on Twitch support. It's Twitter. Send it to me. Fuck, I close it. I don't use Twitter either. All right, we gotta do 3 more runs. Well, no, it's different, Sus. So what they're gonna do is like, they can tell. Twitch can tell. They know exactly what a bot is. Twitch knows every account that's a bot. Twitch knows. So what they're saying in that post is if you stream, right, and we'll use this guy who view bots for 500 viewers every day, right? If he streams and he view bots for 500 every day, he probably does actually have like 20 to 30 viewers. So what they're gonna do is basically cap. They're gonna say, well, no, your real view count is this, and that's what's gonna show, and that's where you're gonna be placed in the category. And honestly, that's a fucking great idea. That's a great idea. Am I talking about Rob? No, I don't think Rob view bots. From Diablo? No, probably not. I don't think he view bots. It's possible that when he has if he has like a sponsorship or something or an ad, that the companies will view bot streamers, right? So there's times where streamers have like an ad stream or oh fuck, I forgot Marco. Cinevase, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Mark off. So there are times where streamers will get like an ad stream, whatever, right? And they'll also be offered like, do you want to get view botted for blah 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 amount of viewers? That is literally a thing. Like streamers have openly talked about that before. Like big streamers have openly talked about that before. Monster GD, sorry. Sometimes when I'm playing up with people, I tend to get off on some tangent talking about things. I do need to get up and get a drink. So real quick. Okay. Let's finish up these runs. Oh, Wally's coming. It's good. It's only like 1 hour. What's up, Panther? Nell and Luna seem to be unicorns. Well, I mean, Luna's still the best buffer in the game, and yeah, Nell needs some love. If any Descendant needs some love on this game, it's Nell. She's kind of just been power corrupt. Hmm. That is delicious. Should I got more of those? Yeah, and she's more effort than she's like. You could play Descendants and do way better damage and do things way faster than Nell, and she just requires like too much effort, I think. Yeah, scanning sucks, especially when you're bossing. It just feels unnecessary at this point. Put it on an ability, yeah, or just put it on all her abilities or something. Just make it whatever, right? You put it on a couple, maybe. Or just, I think it's for me like the biggest thing I would say is, specifically on a boss, just don't have it come off. That I think starting there is okay. Because like I hate taking her into a boss because I have to like constantly keep reapplying the fucking scan. It's just like, why? So you love the Diablo guy? Oh yeah, it's so good. Dude, Diablo has such a good farming loop right now. I absolutely love it. I fucking am addicted. He did the game has staying power? Nah, honestly, like, I mean, not really. I'm surprised this game is still going. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm be honest with you guys. I'm surprised this game is still afloat, but the goon skins keep it going. You know, I will say, and I'm not, you know, I try to keep you guys in the loop of everything that's like, you know, going on with me and how I feel, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit. But season 4 is gonna be my, do I keep playing this game? Like, that's gonna be where I decide if I keep playing this game or not. As a content creator, I feel like there's a point where coming back to this game is kind of like setting me back. I don't know if that makes sense. But like right now, I feel like if I'm not putting my time into Diablo, I'm kind of like throwing. I'm honestly throwing my fucking career like away. But we'll see. We'll see what season 4 brings. I'm giving the game until season 4, and we'll see how that goes. They can't make any improvements. Yeah, I mean, that'll probably be it for me. Not to bring like a doomer vibe in here, but you know, I like to keep everything honest with everyone. More time in TFD than any other game, but that doesn't mean you have to keep playing it. Look, I have a game where I've played a game where I've played 1,400 days of game time. Not hours, days. 1,400 days of game time. I'd never touch the game again. Doesn't really matter. You know, you shouldn't feel like you need to like stick with a game because you have such a time investment with it. You gotta make sure you're enjoying it. I don't know what the 1,400 days equates to hours wise. I've done it before, but doesn't really matter how long you play the game. Yeah, okay, Serpent. You're fucking high. It equates to a real gamer. Yeah, a real idiot. Just play what you enjoy, really. Doesn't matter if you have so-and-so hours on TFD. How many hours do I have on TFD? Probably more than most. 4,500. But also, in the last 2 weeks, there's an interesting stat for you. In the last 2 weeks, I've played TFD for 6 hours. $33,600 hours. There you go. Are you GTA 6? Yes, I am GTA 6. Backup game for now. Yeah, I mean, and I know that. I know now, like, this game's just like my, you know, they get an update and here I am. Something's going on, here I am. You know, ARPGs have just really caught my attention. There's something I like. They like grinds, like they give grind, tons of content, tons of builds, like, and that's all shit that I like, not even just as a content creator, but just as a gamer. Like that's what I like in my games. I played Elden Ring for 800 hours because I made a bunch of different characters. I tried so many different fucking builds. Like that's what I enjoy when I play a game. So that's why I like this game. Because previously it was like that. Plain, old, simple, what's going on? Mr. Warframe himself. Mm, 2K hours, I really understand a build character in TFD without a guide. I mean, at this point, I could say it's easy, but like, that's because I've done it so many times. But I think like any game gets, even Diablo, like, you know, I understand, yeah, I'm 500 hours into Diablo 4, and I understand like the basis now of like basically putting any build together in that game. It just takes practice of doing it. You're slowly getting addicted to Warframe? Good for you, Plain. Fuck, I love Warframe. Warframe's very good. And they do a lot of cool stuff too. TennoCon's in July. That's really cool. We watched, was it the TennoCon last year that we watched? I guess it was, right? was last year, right? Yeah, that was so good. Powerful. What's up, baby? I think the thing with me is, like, I do love Warframe. I like it a lot. But I just... The ARPGs are so good because it's like every season they reset, right? So I'm not like dealing with, oh, this build's already done. Like, we've already seen this build 5 years ago, blah, 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 right? So for me, that's like what makes ARPGs super cool. It's just like the resetting of seasons, and then, you know, the meta changes, blah, blah, blah. The Goddess of Albion skins, yeah. We're gonna be fucking actively busting on each other. In each other. On each other. Chat question. Put a 1 in the chat if you swallow. Put 1 in the chat if you swallow. I'm not sure that's a question. One we all do. There you go, baby. What the fuck am I in? Why am I in this box? I'm trying to have a drink. Don't just make me thirsty. Oh, we're done. Oh, God. Oh, you guys... Nobody told me to go to Wally. Inez is getting her mods Thursday. They'll probably show them tonight. Nobody told me to go to Wally. That's insane. That's literally fucking insane. You guys are useless. Oh, what do I pay you guys for? You took the bot away? Nobody knew? But yeah, because if I was playing Diablo and that bot was popping up, I probably would have fucking lost my shit. I probably would have absolutely fucking lost my fucking mind. There's no Wally in Diablo? No. There's World Boss, though. All right, GG gamers. Thank you for the runs. Hopefully you get some wonderful Ancestor mods. I think, what, is that event still on where you can trade them in? Yeah, and that's going to end, so if you got mods you want to get rid of, probably want to do that now. It's probably what I'm about to do. Get rid of a whole bunch and get some new ones. So they can sit there and I'll do nothing with them. Oh, huge Kyber. Love you, Kyber. I'm ready to hit MR 33. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna fucking bust. I'm gonna fucking bust. I don't think I have any SMO mods. I'll just have to suck dick to get one. Roll everything before the event ends so you get the mats. I'm saving everything for Raven. Told you guys though. I don't even know why I'm getting anything here. I don't even know what to get.
Money.
Yo Maze with the tier 1 12 months, a whole fucking year. Look at you, baby. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Angel, hello. Nice to see you. You can't hang out. Angel, you know I'm always on Twitch, right? Feel free to stop by Twitch when I'm not live on YouTube. I appreciate you. Maze, once again, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for putting up with me for a whole year. That's crazy. Who do we want to get for? I don't really know. I have a lot of mods. That's the thing. I guess SMO, actually, because I only have 3. So, yeah, we'll do that. Just in case. I have Inesmons. I have a lot of Inesmons. You think the Ancestor mods on the market will tank after Thursday because everyone's going to make them 2 ultimate rolls? I think those will link to a weekly, though. So, like, you're only going to get a certain amount of those weekly. Right? So then you're still dealing with stat RNG. You're still dealing with Descendant RNG. So I don't really think so. Yeah, you get 4 a week. It's not a lot. I don't think that's enough to make a change. Maybe you'll see a bit of a tank, like, initially. But you'll also see more people looking for mods, too, so... Will the update have the market update where you can buy off people without needing to... Oh, maybe that's what that one thing on the roadmap is. I do have this for SMO, which isn't horrible. Giga cooldown, Giga crit rate, Giga fire. Obviously, if that was crit damage, like, fuck, we'd be set. But not bad, right? Can make that work. Too bad that's fusion, huh? Oh, we got a few to roll here. Well, that has a lot of crit as well. And that has a ton of crit damage. Holy shit. What is SMO? He's what? Is he tech? It's tech. No? Yeah. Maybe. Tech Fusion, yeah. So that's a decent mod right there too, huh? A bit more roll any. I got lots of VS mods in case we need to roll some, which we might. We might. I mean, I do have good mods for her, so. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I know I have that. I use that on a build. What's that? That's interesting. Must have got that recently. I don't even really know like what I have in here. I just don't look. Don't care, don't look. Could have some god rolls laying around I don't even know about. I used all my dice earlier. Guess we'll check, see what we got. Anything crazy sitting around. Crit rate, double fusion. Oh, why do I have so many Valmy bombs? Poop, what's up, baby? How's the poop? 30 billion gold and up? Oh, yeah. Ice Trix has a lot of gold. She has the most gold that I know of. She's fucking crazy. But yeah, there's probably people with even more than her. Am I going to buy SMO or grind him? Oh, I'm going to grind him. Why the fuck would I buy a male ultimate? What are you high? What are you high out of your mind? Spend fucking $50 on ultimate SMO so I can make a YouTube video that's gonna make me fucking $10. Get the fuck out of here. You're still listening to Corn. Nice. I don't see any crazy mods. Plus, if we buy them, then we got nothing to farm. We need something to farm, it looks like. I don't know where we're going to farm them. That's the real question. Where are these weapons and ultimate SMO going to come from? Be surprised if they release another male Descendant. Yeah. I mean, they could. It's just they got to make them like... I always say they got to make them like some Giga Chad. Some fucking... like, they got to go off of what they normally do. He can't be some scrawny little dude. Like, he's got to be some like a fucking barbarian or a fucking paladin, like a big jacked fucking Giga Chad. Like, take SMO and triple him. Butterbean, what's up? We're doing good. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any crazy mods just laying around. Unfortunate. $40 minutes. We got 40 minutes. Not bad. Probably just gonna run some 400%. Get some ETA tickets. Turbo butt cheeks. Nice. Are we excited? Are we getting excited? Wait, I thought Bunny was getting a buff. Is that, maybe that's next month? Oh, ain't no way I missed something. Yeah, I thought Bunny was too, but... Or maybe that might be like a side buff. Like a fucking side dish of the buffet. The buffet of buffs. Chicken Little, I whispered you. Chicken Little hasn't talked for like a month, and he asked me if I'm buying SMO. That was his monthly message. He's always here. Man literally asked me the most fucking based question. All right, I'm gonna get on Freyna. This is too much. I'm having to hit too many buttons. Will you buy him SMO? He's giving me Jax mods. What a guy. What a guy. Chicken Little's a good guy. He's giving me his service as a mod for a year and 8 months or something like that. Okay, do I have another gun? Do I have something? Oh, that works. Okay. What's up, beard? Cutie. That's crazy. I did shave today. Please showcase your Sharon gameplay. The fuck? You must have lost your fucking mind.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't really play Sharon. That one build she has looks kind of cool. The cutting for the beam thing going all over the place looks kind of cool. Yeah, Sharon's not really in my repertoire. You can count on me for Serena, Viessa,
Like this.
Daya, Reina, Clay.
Oh, yeah, you enjoyed that, don't you? What about here?
A little bit of Bunny lately. A little bit of Bunny. Nell. Maybe some Nell. What was that? Somebody was licking my ear. No, I was not seduced. Teach me Serena. 5th. I've literally made so many videos teaching Serena. There's no way. What can I even teach you with Serena? I don't like Serena? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I fucked up. If 5th place Serena, she might get a rework too. I think Serena's gonna get like a fucking buff. Isn't that crazy? I guarantee you in season 4, Serena gets a buff. I guarantee that shit. Serena will get a buff in season 4. Are you playing Glade, Blood, and Iron build? I haven't touched that since they really buffed it. I mean, I could pull it up and tell you why you might be struggling with the resource. But yeah, Serena is definitely going to get a buff. I know that sounds crazy. I mean, she's definitely going to get some kind of skill rework, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I'm not really talking about her gun build. I mean, they purposely nerf her gun build, or like they make it just fucking impossible to use her. That's why it's like hard to get excited about new guns, because it's just like somebody said it earlier. Here's a new gun, but here's this Colossus with 9 million gun resists, and it's just like, okay, that's sick. Can't wait to not use that gun. Thanks. And at this point, with the way skills are, like, I don't even know what they would have to do with a gun to make it good for like mobbing. Like, it would have to be, it would have to be a nuclear weapon. You know what I mean? Like, how do you even make a gun at this point to compete with these Descendants? You'd have to turn a Descendant into a gun. Like, you'd have to make a gun that's a fucking Descendant. Any type of chaining? Yeah, but like, think about the like, you'd have to take Inez's one and put it in a gun. Like, that is literally what you're talking about. And they're not going to do that because Serena. They think because Serena. They don't have like the Warframe mentality yet, which they need to catch on to, where you just make everything really good. Like, who gives a shit? Because once you just make everything broken, it doesn't matter. Because the guy who plays so-and-so, he doesn't care. The guy who plays so-and-so doesn't care if so-and-so is broken because the character he's using or the gun he's using is also broken. So then nobody gives a shit. Who's my bunny? She's not the fastest anymore. They are bumping Bunny. I guess probably next month. All right, and that's kind of like the Warframe mentality. I feel like it's just like nobody on Warframe cares if this is broken because they're either going to use it or they're going to use the other thing they like that's broken. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Poop. I appreciate you. Yeah, the Warframe makes weapons good. Yeah, and that's good because it's a looter shooter. No, dev stream is starting in 30 minutes. You did not miss it yet. Warframe is a different game because, like, when you do a mission in Warframe, it's not about... A lot of times it's not about killing. It's about how fast can you get to objective. Do objective. How fast can you get to next objective? Warframe's community is amazing. Yeah, I've played a good amount of Warframe. As a streamer, you play Warframe, you get fucking spoiled. Like, I got spoiled on that game. I probably got thousands of dollars of stuff on Warframe. I've barely even fucking played it. They don't all look like walking tumors, though. They're starting to release proto frames a lot, which are like the human forms. Which I like. I've actually basically like those are the frames I like to play, like Saren and Nova. Like I like them because they're frames I like, and then they have proto frames which look nice. Yeah, that's probably what Warframe does lack to me is like any type of bossing fights, but it offers a lot of other stuff too. Yeah, Nova's really good. It'd be cool to have dungeons that split in different directions with objectives. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what Warframe is. That's basically what Warframe is. It's not point A, like TFD is you go here, right? That's a TFD dungeon. Here, A, then you go B. Warframe is you start here, right? We'll use Netracells, right? For an example of a mission. You start here, but then you have objective here. When you do that objective, you have objective there. Now you have objective here. Then you have final objective here. That final objective turns into a circle where you have to kill enemies here. But every once in a while you're in that circle, you have to go hunt down an enemy that's making your progress stop. Then you go back to circle. You do that again, right? And then you go to the end, you get your loot, you run to the extract, boom. It's nothing too crazy, but it's not A to B. A to B seems monotonous. They struggle with this game to like put things in dungeon, like things to do. For example, like you can do a nightmare dungeon in Diablo, and like maybe I've done that dungeon 100 times, but there's still things in that dungeon that make it a little different sometimes. Like I can interact with a shrine, and now it's become what is it called, like an infected shrine or whatever the fuck, I can't think of it right now, right? Where all these enemies will spawn around the shrine for a minute, and then at the end a chest will drop. I'll get a ton of loot. Yeah, just little shit. There's little shit that keeps you interested. I'm not saying Diablo is a perfect game, but just a good example of little things you can add. What's your thoughts about Ultimate SMO? Beard, you know my thoughts about Ultimate SMO. You're not gonna one guy me, guy. We don't get one guy on this stream. Nobody one guys me. Nobody one guys Centivades. I'm gonna fucking one guy your mom. Shit, something like war plans on this game would actually work. Because all like the war plan is on Diablo is it's like a mixer for your old content. You get all these perks. So like you go run old content. But then like now there's new things happening. Like all of a sudden I'm running this, right? And fucking Defiler spawns and I kill him and I get loot that Defiler has. Not that Defiler has good loot, but this is called something matte green something. Matte dark green. And then little things like if I get to the end of this 400%, I kill the boss. There's a chance that he respawns and I get double loot. Like that shit is so simple and like could work in any game. There's another thing in the tree where if you're fighting a boss, you kill the boss, a portal can spawn and now you're fighting 2 bosses. And then another portal can spawn and now you're fighting 3 bosses. Like that can easily be, well, I don't know about easily for these guys, but it seems like something that could easily be implemented with like the Abyss Colossus, right? Like you're fighting Defiler and then a portal opens and now you're fighting Tormentor and Infernal Walker at the same time. And then another one opens and maybe you're fighting Wall Crasher with fucking 2 other bosses next to him or some shit. Like, who the fuck knows? Soda, thank you for the alert. Yeah, the loot. The loot is the base of the problem in this game is the loot. You can add all the content you want. If there ain't no loot, nobody gives a shit. All right? That's like what I said about Onslaught. That's cool. Onslaught's, you know, was difficult. It took a while. Okay, but what am I getting? Because at the end of the day, nobody wants to grind shit that they're not getting, like, cool loot for. And I don't even think like they realize that yet. Like, I don't even think there's a loot solution. When that is the core of the problem, is the loot in this game. It's non-existent at this point. And why is that? Well, loot in a game like this comes from like a new power system, right? And they're not introducing new power systems because they've just been buffing everybody, right? So like, and if you introduce a new power system, well, then the bar, which is Serena, she goes up. So instead of like introducing power systems this whole time, they've buffed everyone. So there's no loot. When you buff somebody, like you're not giving me extra loot. You're just giving me, I'm buffing this guy. Right? So for the last 6 months, instead of coming up with loot, buffing Descendants through loot, they've just flat out buffed them. So there's no loot. Just ancestor mods. That's it. That's all we got. That's all we're going to be getting. I like Diablo because it just fucking explodes loot on me. And then I take loot and go get strong. No, it's a crazy concept. It's a crazy concept, guys. It's crazy. I know. It's crazy. Loot. Fun. Strong. What are these words? There's only 590 people waiting for the stream. I don't even think TFD doesn't even like pop up on my fucking YouTube like as suggested videos or something. Probably because nobody's making videos. It's too late to turn back now. Look, it's me. Oh my God, it's me. A 30-minute Contagion Frena build. Holy shit, brother.
Nah, I'm never playing that again. I'm done with that. I'm surprised that they didn't stop development on that. When it comes to like live service games, I don't play games that are like on the brink of death. You know, because the problem is that when they shut the servers down or they decide to like cut back on updates, then guess who suffers? The actual player. So I'm not gonna sit there and dedicate my life to that shit, knowing that it's gonna fail eventually. You know what I mean? So that's how I think. Like, look what happened to New World, where out of nowhere, and they were updating it. By the way, they were updating it. They even dropped a whole new expansion. And then they just out of nowhere said, you know what? We're done with this shit. And then they just stopped development. And it's just like, what? You know? So, yeah. That's why I'd rather not bother with a game that's on the brink of death.
You ain't
You
wrong.
ever gonna play first Descendant? Nah, I'm never playing that again. I'm done with that. I'm surprised.
He's kind of spitting facts. He was kind of going hard. Oh, we can't watch this guy. This isn't that the guy that said the old Purge was bad or something? Well, New World wasn't making money, right? Yeah, once this game stops making money, it's over. Wuthering Waves Cyberpunk Edge Runners collaboration preview.
Good morning, Solaris! It has been a solid and sturdy 30 hours since the Edge Runners made their appearance. Kudos to President Lucilla for making sure our out-of-towners weren't poked and prodded like overgrown lab rats. But that doesn't mean some peeps won't try. So party like there's no tomorrow. From the looks of it, they're off to a fast start. Just as the Mecha Scouts at the training grounds. Talk about ruthless. Think they could teach us a thing or two? According to Rover, a name needing no introduction, Solaris' newest chooms will return home once their work here is done. Meanwhile, those pesky nightmare TVs have been at it again, attacking students. Nasty biz that, and my heart goes out.
Listen, I probably would play this.
Word is the
I probably would play this, but I don't think I can make it through the 100 hours of story. Because even just like watching Roy play it, I'm not like, I can't see myself sitting there like going through that. I can't.
Netrunner has her sights set on the moon. Oh, a beautiful story with one DC problem. She'll have to pick one first. This has been your man, Stan.
That's cool. We got a collab. I bet they'll have missions too and stuff like that. Just swipe like 400. Just swipe like 400. I'm sure it'll be a good collab. Anything like game trailer wise we can check out? Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Nothing. Damn. Nathan. Genshin Impact. There we go. I'll play that. And oh, you know, a bunch of stuff came out for that vampire game. I actually never went and watched any of that stuff. The one that the Witcher devs are making. It was like the day after Diablo expansion released. There was a whole bunch of stuff that came out for that game. We have to check that out at some point. Yeah, Dawn Walker. I think we watched something for this game once before. That's it? The fuck was that? Oh god, that was horrible. Why even release that?
Welcome, brave warrior. No one's even come close to hurting you.
You great boss.
Curse of the apex predator.
What's this about two baddies?
Destroy them!
Two bosses.
Join me, Vault Hunter. In the abyss!
Pray for mercy!
Subjugate this!
Looks kind of cool. Looks pretty cool. Wow, they take so long to put anything out in that game.
Why are you so focused on killing us?
You are not important. You are simply in the way.
The creators of Dead Zone Road. What's up? What's up? What's up, my way? Witchfire is getting a big update. Oh, really?
Not done yet.
Moon Fades, I'm sending your stream to someone. She loves farts too.
Not even close.
We love farts. Yeah, these trailers are absolutely horrible. All right, let's just pull up the. I got the thing going on. Okay. I do need to get up. Let the dog go pee. Stretch, drink. Probably gonna grab a sandwich too. We're gonna get a fucking sandwich. I'll be right back. I'm good, Moon. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be right back. Go pee pee. right, chat. We're here. We got sandwich. Got beverage. I can open it. It is. Everybody strap in. Get your strap-ons.
Hey everyone, Jason here, community manager for the first Descendant. Today I'm here with our director for our May Dev Live. 예, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 오늘도 주민석 디렉터님과 함께 5월 데브 라이브 시작해 보겠습니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 주민석입니다.
Hi, this is Minseok Ju from the first Descendant. Yeah, let's start by looking at the roadmap for our new episodes. So Season 3, Episode 4 is the final episode in Season 3 before Season 4 begins. 예, 먼저 새로운 에피소드의 로드맵부터 좀 살펴보겠습니다. 이 시즌 3 에피소드 4는 시즌 4가 다가오기 전 마지막 시즌 3 에피소드입니다.
The screenshot button's not working.
네. 아, 네. 인사했더니 손을 채팅에 손을 많이 올려주시고.
Hi everyone.
Somebody screenshot that, please.
네, 저희 이번 에피소드는 아쉽지만 스토리 진행은 없습니다. 대신에 저희가 지금 시즌 4 스토리에 평소보다 더 많은 분량으로 준비를 하고 있습니다. 그래서 메인 스토리의 진행은 시즌 4를 기다려 주시길 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, there's no story progression in this episode. Instead, we're preparing a larger volume of story content for season 4. So we ask for everyone's patience and look forward to the main story in season 4.
네, 그리고 5월에는 얼티밋 애쉬모와 격돌 모드 정식을 업데이트하고요. 파밍 루프 개편, 이것도 중요한 항목인데 중간에 이탈한 계승자님께서 겪었던 어려움을 개선하는 피처입니다. 자세한 이야기는 잠시 뒤에 나누고요. 네.
In May, Ultimate SMO and the official release of Onslaught Mode are being updated. The farming loop overhaul is also an important item, which is a feature that improves the difficulties faced by descendants who left the game. We'll talk about this in more detail.
네, 그리고 이어서 6월에는 격돌 모드도 추가 업데이트를 하게 되고요.
Onslaught Mode additional update number 1.
6월에는 버니의 스킬 개선을 하게 됩니다.
In June, more updates are planned for Onslaught Mode, and we'll have skill improvements for Valby in May and Bunny in June.
네, 그리고 7월에는 요격전이 극한 모드로 재단장하게
New
되고
weapon looks like a hand cannon.
되고요. 세레나의 스킬
And a
모드
new
조정을
infiltration.
추가하게 됩니다.
In July,
Tormentor.
Void Intercept will be redesigned as Extreme Mode and enter
New
Beta
collab.
Phase, and 2 new skill modules for Serena will be added.
아, 네. 스토리 얘기하니까 애쉬모 이야기 없냐는 질문도 주시는데요. 애쉬모 스토리는 들어갑니다.
Yeah. So there is a story for SML.
Bikini Skins July 2nd.
그래서 이번 에피소드 4는 시즌 4를 준비하면서 어려운 구간의 파밍 구조를 개선하고 엔드 콘텐츠를 쌓아가는 시즌으로 준비를 했습니다.
So as we prepare for season 4, we structured the season to improve
Is
the
it loud
farming
enough?
flow for the hard difficulty section and build up our end game content. Yeah, so July also marks TFD's second anniversary, and we're preparing a variety of events to celebrate. So we hope our players will enjoy the final season 3 episode before the beginning of season 4. 예, 그리고 또 7월에는 이 퍼디의 두 번째 생일도 있죠. 그만큼 또 다양한 이벤트도 준비하고 있으니까요. 이 시즌 4 시작하기 전에 마지막 이 시즌 3 에피소드도 즐겁게 플레이해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. And as we saw in the roadmap, there are some notable updates coming in May. Ultimate SMO and Onslaught Mode are the main updates, but new skill modules for Inez and skill improvements for Valby are also highly anticipated. 예, 5월에도 이 주목해야 될 업데이트들이 좀 있습니다. 그래서 얼티밋 애쉬모와 격돌 모드가 이 메인 좀 주인공이긴 하지만 이네즈의 스킬 모듈 추가와 벨비의 스킬 개선도 매우 좀 기대가 되는 부분입니다.
네. 채팅해 보니까 이제 레이븐 궁금해하시는 분 계시고 그리고 또 얼티밋 헤일리 궁금해하시는 분들 계신데 이 두 개는 전부 다 시즌 4 내용이고요. 레이븐 같은 경우는 시즌 4와 함께 올 예정입니다.
So we're seeing a lot of chat on Raven and Ultimate 어떤 거라고 하죠?
Ultimate Haley.
Yeah, Ultimate Haley and Ultimate Haley, and actually Raven will be coming in season 4. So yeah, please look forward to that.
네. 지금 얼티밋 헤일리와 레이븐은
Nobody
아무
listens.
일 없습니다.
Nobody listens.
계획대로 진행 중입니다.
Yeah,
네.
so there's no problems in making Ultimate Haley and Raven, so everything's going as planned.
네. 네. 그리고 요번에 개선하는 것 중에 이제 파밍 루프 개편이 있는데요. 이거는 이제 현재 파밍을 끝낸 계승자님들에게는 해당되지 않겠지만 어려움에 진입해서 게임을 중단하는 분들의 어려움을 개선하는 그런 업데이트입니다. 네, 그래서 이와 연계한 중요한 편의성 업데이트도 다수 진행되는데요. 이런 상세한 내용들은 잠시 뒤에 또 설명드리도록 하겠습니다.
The farming loop overhaul may not apply to descendants who have already finished their farming, but it's an update aimed at improving the difficulties faced by players who stopped playing after entering hard difficulty. There are also several important QOL updates connected to this, which I'll explain in more detail shortly. All right, so let's kick off the May Dev Live. So, Director, are you ready? I think he's ready. So, before we begin, let's enjoy a short clip of Ultimate SMO before we get into more details. 예, 그럼 본격적으로 5월 데브 라이브를 좀 시작해 볼 텐데요. 우선 Ultimate SMO의 폭발적인 그런 쇼츠를 감상하고 시작해 보겠습니다.
Oh, is that copyright? That looks like fucking Halo.
Yeah, so that was quite a fairy trailer. The massive mech shoot really stands out, and that savage SMO style suit was also quite impressive. 예, 역시나 좀 화끈한
Halo Reach.
트레일러였는데요.
Halo Reach. That's literally a fucking Halo Reach helmet.
가 좀 일단 눈에 띄었고 애쉬모스러운 그런 약간 야성적인 그런 수트도 상당히 좀 인상적이었습니다. Now, let's talk about Ultimate SMO. You know, recently in the community, some players were worried. Right before on the chat, yeah, everyone was worried that SMO might not be getting a story, but I'm happy to confirm that SMO will indeed be getting a story as well. 예, 이제
the fuck was worried? Nobody was worried.
얘기를 좀 해볼 텐데, 예, 아까 좀 채팅에서도 말씀하셨듯이 혹시나 애쉬모 스토리가 추가 안 되는 건 아닌지 걱정하시는 분들이 있으셨는데 애쉬모도 스토리가 추가가 됩니다.
네, 혹시 남캐라서 스토리 추가 없이 가는 것들
Nobody was worried.
볼까요?
그럴 수도 있죠.
네, 네, 애쉬모 스토리도
There was one guy who was worried. The guy in the Discord whose name is SMO's armpit.
I mean,
that's the only
was the
fucking guy who was
concern
worried.
that since he's a male character, we might skip the story. But yeah, we prepared SMO's story as well with an interesting theme. So please do give it a try.
네, 그래서 더 많이 플레이해 주시길 바라는 마음으로 스토리 보상에 얼티밋 애쉬모 제작 재료도 추가를 했습니다. 그래서 얼티밋 애쉬모를 파밍하기 전에 먼저 애쉬모 스토리부터 플레이를 해 주신다면 파밍에도 도움이 되고 애쉬모 스토리도 감상하고 네, 일거양득이지 않을까 싶네요.
With the hope that more players will experience it, we've added Ultimate SMO's crafting materials to the story rewards. So if you play SMO's story first before farming, for Ultimate SMO, you'll get a head start on farming and get to enjoy the story as well. So once the May 21st update goes live, the first thing to do should be
I still ain't gonna do
playing
that shit.
SMO's story. 예, 그럼 우선 그 5월 21일 업데이트가 되면 제일 먼저 애쉬모 스토리부터 좀 진행하는 게 좋을 것
I don't
같아요.
care if it gives me a fucking hand
그리고
job.
뭐
I don't know.
채팅에서 보니까 이제 다른 계승자들 스토리도 계속 추가해 달라는 이야기를 하시는데 지금 저희가 얼티밋 업데이트 될 때 스토리 추가를 같이 세트로 하고 있잖아요. 근데 이제 런칭할 때 얼티밋이 있었던 계승자들은 스토리가 없는데 이런 계승자들의 스토리도 지금 준비해 가고 있으니까요. 조만간 뭐 처음 런칭 계승자들 스토리들도 조만간 공개될 예정입니다.
So we've seen on the chat requesting for other Descendant stories as well, and some of the Ultimate Descendants that came in the start of the game. don't have a story at this point. Well, we are working on that, so please look forward to those Descendants that do not have a story.
네, 얼티밋 에시모는
How about
스킬
sex story? Can we
모듈이
get that?
2개가 추가되는데요. 이와 함께 에시모의 기본 스킬도 개선이 됩니다.
So Ultimate SMO will be having 2 new skill modules, and Ultimate SMO's base skills are also being improved.
네, 시모의 동기화 수치는
God, we're about to get fucking
1.643으로
20 minutes of
수정되는데요.
SMO. Jesus
에시모의
Christ.
스킬 발동 시간이 전반적으로
I'm about to get the other half of my fucking sandwich.
스택된 시한 폭탄을 한 번에 모두 설치할 수 있는 기능이 추가가 되고 폭탄의 성능도 향상되기 때문에 기본 에시모의 성능도 더 향상되었습니다.
So SMO's synchronization value will be modified to 1.643, and SMO's skill activation time has also been shortened, and a feature has been added that allows players to install all stacked time bombs at once, and bomb performance has been improved as well. So the base SMO's performance has been overall enhanced as well. So let's go right into the game build and look at Ultimate SMO's new skill modules. 그럼 바로 이어서 게임 빌드에서 이 얼티밋 에시모의 새로운 스킬 모듈 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
There we go.
Oh, so let's start by looking at SMO's appearance. 먼저 에시모의 좀 그런 외형부터 살펴볼 텐데요. Yeah, so he's wearing
Holy
an even
shit, look at the size of this
mech
fucking
suit and
thing.
Ajax, and a string of explosives like trailing like that tail is really standing out. 그래서 좀 에이젝스보다도 더 육중한 그런 메카 슈트를 입었네요. 그래서 예, 저 꼬리처럼 약간 살랑거리는 저런 폭발물이 상당히 압도적입니다.
네, 네, 오늘 소개해드릴 모듈 2개 중에 첫 번째 모듈, 네, 광란의 폭파광. 네, 이 모듈은 검과 시너지가 좋은 모듈입니다.
So one of the two modules of Ultimate SMO is Rampaging Mad Bomber, which is a module that has great synergy with swords.
네, 그리고 쉴드 비례 데미지 증가가 패시브에 있고요.
Yeah, so there's a damage increase proportional to shield.
그리고 3번 스킬이 쉴드 회복 효과를 가지기 때문에 쉴드 세팅을 하는 게 유효한 전략이 됩니다.
So skill 3 has a shield recovery effect, making shield builds effective.
그리고 4번 스킬을 쓰게 되면 요술봉이라는 효과를 얻어서 근접 무기로 적을 타격할 때 점착 폭탄을 부착하게 되는데요. 네.
So when you use skill 4, you gain a magic wand kind of effect that attaches sticky bombs when you hit enemies with that melee weapon.
네, 그 상태로 3번 스킬을 써서 적을 도발하고 실드 회복을 걸고 검으로 공격하고 폭탄을 폭발시키는 형태로 운용을 하게 됩니다.
So in that state, you use skill 3 to taunt the enemies, apply shield recovery, use a melee attack, and then detonate the bombs.
네, 그리고 적에게 피격을 당할 때마다 점착 폭탄을 발사를 하기 때문에 빠르게 폭탄을 스택해서 근접해서 전투하는 데 뛰어난 성능을 발휘하는 빌드입니다.
And since sticky bombs are fired every time you take damage from enemies, it's a build that excels at close range combat by quickly stacking the bombs.
네, 한번 플레이를
I don't think they
보여드릴 텐데요.
apologize,
이거는
alright?
적에게 피해를 입으면서
I was eating my
플레이를
sandwich, and to be
하니까
honest, I wasn't even listening. I was in sandwich heaven.
So let me show a quick playthrough, and since we need to take damage from enemies, let's head into an Axion infiltration.
Now I'm just thinking about the other half of sandwich that's in the fridge.
네, 한번 들어가서 네.
Yeah, so let's head into the mission.
Uh-oh. Is he going to make the jump? Is he going to do the jump? Is he going to successfully do the jump? Go ahead. Get it, baby. Look at him. Speed running.
네, 이런 식으로 4번 쓰고 3번 쓰고 네, 검을 휘두르면 폭탄이 스택이 되거든요. 네.
Skill 4, skill 3, and then you wave the melee weapons, you get those stats.
네, 그리고 적을 죽이면 폭탄은 뭐 자동으로 터져지니까.
And by this time, I'm on Serena and I'm at the boss.
If you just defeat the enemies, the bombs explode, but sometimes if you have a lot of bombs, you can detonate them as well. So yeah, I mean, looking at it is really chaotic. It seems like you're just like frantically running around between the explosion. 이게 약간 막 정신이 없어요. 이게 지금 막 폭발하는 그런 사이를 막 정신없이 뛰어다니는 걸로 보이긴 하는데요.
나는 플레이어는 알 수 있어요.
Yeah, he said that the player can understand. Yeah, it does look kind of chaotic, but if you're playing it, yeah, I think you'll understand.
이런 식으로 운영을 하는 네, 플레이를 하게 됩니다.
Yes.
검과 이 시너지가 좋고요. 저는 지금 4번 쓰고 3번 쓰고
Is a shield build.
폭발물을 스택시켜서 폭발시키고 이런 식으로 계속 딜 사이클을 운영하면서 플레이를 했습니다.
Yeah, so this is the way to play in.
That one
As you
leaderboard, I suppose,
explained,
is their
use
shit
skill
right now.
4, skill
Yeah,
3,
no.
make the stacks, and use the melee weapon. That was the way our director played. And yeah, so this was the
Hopefully
one of the
that's
modules,
not
which is the, rampaging mad bomber.
네, 이렇게 검을 주로 사용하는 모드를 한번 운영을
Okay, he's going to the lab.
다음 스킬 모듈로 한번 소개로 넘어가 보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so this was an SMO that used melee builds. Let's move on to the next new.
Yeah, that's melee SMO, guys. Everybody relax. They're about to show the real shit now.
다음은 이제 폭발의 마이스트로라는 모듈인데요.
This is where things are about to
요격전에
happen.
적합한 모듈입니다.
So Explosion Maestro is a setup suitable for the Void Intercept.
네, 그래서
There we go. I don't know what was wrong with his old bossing build, but we're getting another one.
그리고 치명타
Buffing
확률이
allies
중요한
further increases
세팅인데요.
offensive
Critical
capabilities.
hit rate is important for this setup.
네, 그래서 치명타 모듈을
It's a
세팅을
crit
했고요.
build.
Yeah, so we got the critical hits there.
Critical hit rate
이번
increased
운용은
15%.
4번 스킬을 활용해서 점착
Grand
폭탄을
finale.
50스택까지 쌓아서 한 번에 이거를 50개의 점착 스탄을 터뜨리는
Double sticky
그런 의미를
grenades.
입히는 세팅입니다.
Big ass skill
The basic
power.
gameplay is to stack sticky bombs up to 50 stacks by using skill 4 and then dealing massive damage all at once.
네, 3번 스킬로 1번 스킬의 스택량을 최대치로 복구를 할 수가 있습니다.
With skill 3, players can restore skill number 1 stack count to maximum.
네, 그래서 거신으로 플레이를 할게요.
Yeah.
거신을 상대를 하겠습니다. 네. 네. 아까 전에 그 점착 폭탄을 한 번에 발사할 수 있다고 말씀드렸잖아요. 네. 네, 평소에는 원래 이렇게 이제 하나씩 발사가 되죠. 네.
Yeah, so we said that we can fire all those sticky bombs at once, but normally you fire one at a time.
네, 그 조준 상태에서 발사를 하면 이렇게 한 번에 4개를 발사합니다.
So if you're aiming, you can fire 4 at once.
네, 이렇게 4개를 발사하죠. 네, 그래서 이렇게 4개를 발사하고 한 번을 쓰면 다시 1번을 충전하고 네, 다시 쓰면 8개를 이렇게 채웠죠.
Yeah, so once you use skill 3, you can see that it's refilled to the full stack once again into 8, yeah, number of them.
혹은 검을 사용하면 그냥 한 번에 무조건 4개를 발사하기도 합니다.
Or if you use a melee weapon, you can use like 4 at once.
네, 이렇게 그래서 이런 식으로 이제 스택을 쌓을 수가 있는데 그래서 이렇게 어느 정도 스택을 쌓고 보시면 충전하고 8개 쏘고 4번을 쓰면 네, 이렇게 2배씩 증가를 합니다. 스택이. 네.
So if you put 8 of them and then use skill number 4, you can see they're getting like 2 times the more numbers.
네, 그리고 4번 스킬의 치명타가 성공을 하면 쿨타임이 줄어들면서 이 4번 스킬을 연속 사용을 할 수가 있게 되거든요.
And if skill number 4 lands as like a critical hit, the cooldown is reduced.
네, 그래서 이제 치명타 세팅이 중요하다고 말씀드렸던 거고요.
Yeah, so that is the reason that it's really important to get a critical hit setup.
그래서 운영하는 걸 보면 이렇게 4개를 던지고 충전해서 뭐 8개로 시작을 해서 치명타 터지면 치명타 실패한 거죠. 그러면 바로 다시 이어서 못하는 거예요.
So we didn't get a critical hit there, so you can't. Yeah, we can't use it again.
치명타는 제 뜻대로 되진 않으니까.
Yes, since it's based on luck.
치명타가 성공하면 이렇게 연속으로 등반을 하면서 쌓고 한 번에 펑. 네, 이런 식으로 운용을 할 수가 있습니다.
The crits you can spam the
get the
4.
critical
Is that what
hits.
you're saying?
He's like repeatedly using that skill. He's like climbing up.
네, 그래서 초반에 뭐 10개 스택을 쌓고 시작하면 4번으로 10개, 20개, 40개, 50개 이렇게 스택을 늘려서 큰 데미지를 입히는 그런 빌드입니다.
So if you start like by stacking at 10 at the beginning, you can use the skill number 4 to increase stacks to 10, 20, 40, 50, dealing massive damage. Yeah, so it seems like it's really.
Oh, the SMO speedrunners are gonna love that, baby. So if you stack 10, you giga max, giga make max, use this.
Let's look at SMO's new premium skin as well. 예, 역시 애쉬모답게 좀 빌드업을 쌓는 그런 스킬 모드들이 추가가 되었는데 이 넘어가기 전에 애쉬모의 새로운 프리미엄 스킨도 한번 살펴보겠습니다. 예.
네, 스킨도 한번 봐야죠. 네.
예.
That doesn't look very interesting to me. What the fuck is that?
메카슈트도 좋은데요. 역시 저는 애쉬모는 이런 좀 야성적이고 도발적인 그런 스킨이 더 어울리지 않나 생각을 합니다. 네.
Yeah, SMO's mech suit is great, but I think this kind of like savage, like
chest tat
skin kind of thing really.
Oh shit, he's got a fucking chest tat.
And with Ultimate SMO skin, we've got a new spawn effect that fits well with SMO as well. 예, 그리고 이 Ultimate 애쉬모 스킨과 함께 애쉬모와 잘 어울리는 그런 스폰 이펙트도 새롭게 추가됩니다. 네,
네, 코믹한 스폰 이펙트가 추가가 됐고요.
Skin for dude L.
It's kind of really comical exploding. Yeah, that is a new spawn effect coming with Ultimate SMO. Yeah, so next up is another mode that we've been looking forward to, which is Onslaught mode. And we've already covered the improvements along with the survey results in our previous dev node. But for those players who may have missed it, we'll briefly go over the results.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be building SMO.
격돌 모드는 저희가 설문 결과와 함께 5월의 그런 개선 사항들을 데브노트로 좀 앞서 말씀을 드렸어요. 근데 이제 아마 못 보신 분들도 계실 테니까 짧게 다시 한번 좀 설명을 드리겠습니다.
네, 미션 시작 전에 이제 파티원을 볼 수 있는 진입 시퀀스가 추가가 됩니다. 지금 화면에 나오는 것처럼요. 그래서 시퀀스에서 파티에 합류한 계승자를 확인할 수가 있고요. 미션을 시작하기 전에 프리셋을 변경할 수 있도록 개선을 했습니다. 네.
An entry sequence has been added so players can see their party members before the mission begins, which is something you're seeing over there. So the sequence allows players to check the descendants who have joined the party, and we've improved it so players can change their preset for the mission.
The other guy usually doesn't show up anymore.
미션 시작하면 10초 이렇게 카운트다운 하는 상황 있잖아요. 이 상황에서 프리셋을 변경할 수.
This is cool. They should have had this long ago, though. This should have been added a long time ago.
And at that time, you can change the preset.
네. 그래서 이제 또 다른 플레이어들이 입고 있는 스킨이라든가 그리고 또 실제 게임에서는 저 플레이어 앞에 닉네임하고 그리고 격도를 몇 번 클리어했는지도 표시가 돼서요. 네.
You'll see them both cheeks, skydiving, yeah, and the one guy on SMO.
So through this screen, you will be able to see other players' skins, and you can once it is gone to the live server, you can see the nicknames and also like the number of times.
I want to see what it looks like when someone sees there's no Harris or Daya and disconnects midair.
네, 그리고 격돌의 진행 상황을 설명하는
no, I probably won't be playing Subnautica too.
몬스터도 3종 등장합니다. 그리고 마지막 전투는
I mean, every game that has skins that you can show off should have something like this. They should have added this a long time ago. Or even something like in Diablo. Sorry, not to be talking over them, but we're not really missing anything. Like even in Diablo, like if you're playing with people, the loading screen is you and them, like posing in your skins, right?
네, 그리고 또 이제 바리케이트에는
모바일 기능이
추가돼서 좀 더 군중 제어를 할 수 있게 하였고 그리고 설치할 때 몬스터를 넉백시키는 효과도 추가됐습니다.
Turret system overhaul.
Yeah, so for barricades, we've added a taunt function to improve their utility, and once you install them, the monsters will kind of jump out for that.
네, 그리고 격돌 모드에서 또 많은 분들이 문제점으로 정신력 부족을 언급해 주셨는데요. 이 문제를 보완하기 위해서 격돌 모드에서는 더 빠르게 정신력이 회복되는 그런 설정도 추가하게 되었습니다.
We've also added a setting that allows MP to recover faster in Onslaught mode to address the issue of insufficient MP for our descendants.
네, 그리고 터렛을 설치할 때 필요한 비정형
Okay.
차원 파편 획득하는 방식이 추가가 되고요. 또 자원을 소비해서 포격을 지원하는 그런 기능도 추가가 됩니다.
We've added a new way to obtain amorphous dimensional fragments needed to install turrets and a new element where players can spend resources to call in artillery support.
네, 그리고 돌발 미션을 완료했을 때 폭군
Okay.
몬스터에게 더 큰 피해를 입히는 픽업 웨폰도 추가돼서 또 좀 더 다양한 방식으로 전투를 즐길 수 있도록 하였고요.
Pick up weapons that deal greater damage to tyrant monsters when completing emergency missions have also been added.
네.
Yeah, so, and the ability selection was another distinctive feature of Onslaught mode. Many Descendants responded saying that they wanted to use abilities more strategically, so we've expanded the arcade parameters. 네, 그리고 격돌
And they
모드는
made them look
어빌리티
better. That's
선택이
nice.
또
I
하나의
like that.
특징이었는데요. 이 많은 계승자분들이 어빌리티를 더 전략적으로 활용하길 바란다고 좀 응답을 해주셨습니다.
네, 그래서 또 이런 기대에 부응하기 위해서 어빌리티를 25종 더 추가를 했고요. 어빌리티에도 등급을 부여해서 더 높은 등급을 획득하면 더 높은 보너스 효과를
Increases damage dealt, but also increases
To meet those
incoming damage.
expectations, 25 more abilities are being added. And abilities now also have tiers, and obtaining higher tier abilities provides greater bonus effects.
Nice.
And rewards, which
That's a good
received the
change.
most feedback, has also been renewed. 예, 그리고 또 가장 많은
Let's
분들이
hear it.
지적했던 보상 부분도 개편이 좀
Yeah.
되었습니다.
So what's the ancestor mods we're gonna go?
격돌 모드는 성각자 모듈의 반복 파밍 효율이 높은
4 weekly, 2
콘텐츠고요.
ultimate tier
난이도가 높기 때문에
options.
주간 초기화되는 보상 중심의 콘텐츠로 설계를 했습니다.
Onslaught mode is content that is efficient for repeated farming of Ancestors modules, but because of its high difficulty, it was designed as content centered around weekly rewards.
네, 옵션이 보장된 성각자 모듈을 주간 4개까지 획득할 수가 있는데요. 높은 난이도를 클리어하면 더 높은 등급의 보장을 받을 수 있습니다. 예를 들어 난이도 3을 클리어하면 궁극 2개를 보장받은 성각자 모듈을 파밍할 수가 있습니다.
Players can earn up to 4 Ancestors modules with guaranteed options per week, regardless of difficulty, and clearing higher difficulties grants higher tier guarantees. So, for example, clearing level 3 guarantees 2 ultimate tier modules. Yeah, so veteran Descendants would aim for 2 ultimate at difficulty 3, while Descendants still building up their performance can farm at difficulty 1 or 2. But you know, if we think about it, wouldn't players just like queue for difficulty 3 just to get 2 ultimates, even if their performance isn't ready? 그래서 이미 좀 고레벨 계승자 분들께서는 이제 3단계에서 궁극 2개를 노리고 좀 아직 성능이 부족한 계승자 분들께서는 이제 1단계나 2단계를 파밍하는 그런 구조를 좀 저희가 예상을 하고 싶은데, 근데 또 이제 이왕이면 궁극도 2개 보장되는 걸 파밍을 하고 싶어서 이 성능이 안 되지만 여전히 막 매칭을 해서
네.
난이도 3에 도전을 하지 않을까 생각이 듭니다.
네, 그래서 이번에 아르케 활성도라는 개념이 도입이 되는데요. 지금 화면에 보시면 저기 81,580. 제가 눈이 잘 안 보여서.
맞습니다.
네, 저렇게 표시돼 있어요. 그래서 저게 이제 세팅을 갖춰야 활성도가 오르고 콘텐츠에 진입할 수 있는 최소 요구치입니다. 그래서 저걸 만족해야 매칭을 할 수 있게 되고요. 이 정도는 갖추고 오라는 준비물입니다. 이거는 잠시 후에 편의성 부분에서 다시 한번 설명을 드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so that's why we're introducing a concept called arcade activity. So if you see that little number with that check mark, you can see like 81K over there, and that is your activity score, which increases as you build up your setup. And you need to meet the minimum requirement to queue for that content. So think of it as kind of like a checklist for preparing at least this much kind of number, and we'll explain arcade activity once again in the QOL section a bit later.
Item level?
So
they're hitting a fucking
finally,
item level?
We have weekly challenges. So it's a system where players can complete challenges in Onslaught mode to earn rewards, and aiming for weekly challenges while enjoying Onslaught mode
It's basically
could
item
be
level.
quite fun. 네, 그리고 마지막으로 주간 도전 과제도 있습니다. 이 벽돌 모드에서 도전 과제를 완수하고 보상을 받는 그런 시스템인데요. 주간 도전 과제를 목표로 이 격돌 모드를 한번 좀 도전해 보는 것도 상당히 재밌을 것 같습니다. After the Onslaught beta ended, I saw a lot of comments in the community saying, now that Onslaught mode is gone too, there's nothing to do. Well, I heard that the dev team prepared this more carefully so Descendants can enjoy Onslaught mode starting May 21st.
Yeah, I'm sure people are going to freak out about that.
종료된 뒤에 커뮤니티에서
I don't mind it.
격돌마저 내려가니까 정말 할 게 없다라며 좀 아쉬움을 표현하는 그런 좀 반응들을 많이 봤는데, 그래서 저희 개발팀에서 더욱더 정성껏 이 격돌 모드 보완해서 5월 21일부터 여러분들이 좀 재미있게 즐길 수 있도록 준비를 했다고 하니까요. 많이 즐겨주시면 감사하겠습니다.
네, 사실 그 말씀은 저 코어한 계승자님들은 오늘 또 시청하고 계신 많은 계승자님들은 게임에 즐길 게 부족하다라는 말씀이라고 생각을 합니다. 저희도 이 사실을 무겁게 생각하고 있고요. 코어한 계승자님들이 계속 즐길 수 있는 콘텐츠와 목표를 제시하는 게 저희가 당면하고 있는 과제라고 생각합니다.
Yeah, honestly, I think those comments reflect that our core Descendants feel there isn't enough to enjoy in the game. So we take this seriously, providing content and goals that our core Descendants can continuously enjoy is the challenge we're facing right now.
네, 그런 면에서 격돌 모드를 시작으로 계속 도전적인 난이도의 콘텐츠를 확장해 나갈 계획을 가지고 있고요. 동시에 가치 있는 파밍 콘텐츠를 추가해 나가기 위해서 또 새로운 초월 무기
rewards are ancestor mods. They're the
In
ancestor
that sense,
mods.
starting with Onslaught mode, we plan to continue expanding challenging content. At the same time, we're preparing Transcendent weapons to be meaningful farming content.
네, 그리고 격돌 모드도 5월 21일 한 번의 업데이트에 그치지 않고요. 6월과 7월에 계속해서 콘텐츠를 업데이트해 나갈 준비를 하고 있습니다. 그래서 이를 통해 격돌 모드가
You know those things that you're not getting on to farm right now, ancestor mods? Well, that's the loot for the next 3
An
months.
update for Onslaught mode won't stop after the May 21st update. We're preparing expansions for June and July as well. So through this, we'll work to establish Onslaught mode as TFD's flagship content that can be enjoyed in long term.
They keep acknowledging the loot and content thing, but I don't hear a solution.
We can continue to enjoy Onslaught mode.
I still don't hear a fucking solution.
Now let's move on to the episode 4 Battle Pass. This season's Battle Pass skins have a unique vibe. To match the season featuring Ultimate Eskimo, one of the Fire Guys trio, we prepared flashy flame pattern skins as the main reward. 예, 그럼 이번에는 에피소드 4의 배틀 패스로 좀 넘어가겠습니다. 이번 배틀 패스 스킨은 좀 색다른 그런 분위기인데요. 이 파이어 가이즈 3인방 중에서 얼티밋 애쉬모가 등장하는 시즌에 맞춰서 이 화려한 물꽃 무늬의 스킨을 좀 대표 상품으로 준비해봤습니다.
네, 빌드에서 간단하게 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, let's take a quick look within the game build.
이번 시즌
yeah. So this is the main screen that you'll see for this.
격돌 모드에 맞춰서 터렛을 준비하고 있는 해리스와 제이버.
Yeah, for Onslaught mode, so Harris and Jaber are preparing that turret, which we will be using a lot in Onslaught mode.
네.
Yeah.
이제 들어가 보겠습니다.
Yeah, let's get into the game.
얘기하느라 아무것도 안 했더니 로그아웃 됐어요.
Sorry.
As we were speaking for the live broadcast, yeah, we need a bit of time to log in.
네, 그래서 자연스럽게 로그인하면서 한번 보여드렸네요. 네.
또 제이버 또 이 채팅에서 W 제이버 윈.
제이버.
Oh look, the skin has a glow. Holy shit.
또 터렛을 만들고 있다. 한번 설명드렸어요.
똑똑한 친구들이죠. 또.
Skin has a glow.
해리스는 행동파 아닌가요?
그렇긴 하죠. 아주 똑똑하면서 행동파인. Yeah, so we're seeing a lot of chat on Jaber, Valby. Yeah, we'll get to Valby a bit later.
네, 이번 시즌 배틀 패스 이야기로 돌아오죠.
Okay, yeah, let's get into the battle pass.
네, 이번 시즌 궁극 무기는 기관총, 폭주 기관차.
The machine gun, the frenzied locomotive.
The machine gun, frenzied locomotive.
네, 이 무기는 뒤에서 따로 살펴보도록 하고요. 얼른 주요 보상만 확인해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, we'll take a closer look at this weapon later. So for now, let's check into the main rewards.
네, 이렇게 알비온의 뒷골목이라는 남성 공용 스킨이 있고요. 네.
So this is the male common skin, Back Alleys of Albion.
What are they doing back there? Gooning?
스킨이 좀 화려해서 예쁜 것 같아요. 쨍하고. 네.
Yeah, really, you have that red vibe over there. Really looks cool.
네, 그리고 또
What is that man? There's a man there. I've never seen him.
네, 다음은 네.
오.
소셜 모션은 샌드백을 두드리는 장면입니다. 네, 벨비가
This is where all the effort goes, boys. This is the loot.
Well, you can see that social motion hitting that punching bag. Yeah, Valve is actually really good at it, but you know, we can kind of think Esimo will be the right person to do that.
네, 그리고 또 스폰 모션도 있습니다. 네, 스폰 모션.
Bad, what's up?
네,
Yeah.
뭐 이제 에시모.
There's the loot, boys.
를 위한 스폰 모션이랄까요?
Yeah, so we got that new spawn motion, also matching Esimo's concept quite well.
네, 그리고 또 최종 보상은 여성 공룡 알비온의 뒷골목.
I guess they didn't like our vendor idea for Onslaught.
Will
Huh?
be the female common skin Back Alleys of Albion for female descendants.
네, 벨비가 입고 있는.
Did they buff photo mode? They're looking for photographers right now.
네, 그리고 전투 보급품 상점도 한번 확인해 보겠습니다. 네.
Let's take a look at the battle supply shop.
네, 첫 번째 페이지는 에시모의.
What the fuck is that?
So
Oh
first
god.
page features Esimo's head skin.
참 에시모 헤드 스킨들이 재밌고 멋있단 말이에요.
So yeah, it really matches well.
근데 이것은
yeah, you can see that one as well. Spare Bob.
네, 두 번째 페이지에는 네, 버니와 세레나의 헤드 스킨이 배치되어 있습니다.
Yeah, and the second page has the head skins.
It's not like he said
Bunny
skinny
and
bitch.
Serena.
네, 그리고 세레나.
Oh.
Yeah, so that one's for Serena. Lovely side braids.
네.
Yeah. Yeah, so don't miss out on the season's rewards now. Since we've mentioned it, let's look at the Battle Pass weapon that we've seen before, Frenzied Locomotive. 예, 이번 시즌 보상도 꼭 놓치지 말고 모두 챙기시길 바라겠고요. 이제 또 말이 나온 김에 바로 배틀 패스 무기인 폭주 기관차를 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 폭주 기관차도 연구실에서 한번 봐보도록 할게요. 네.
Yeah,
Fuck this shit. Let's go back. Yes.
네, 폭주 기관차는 회전식 총열을 가지고 있는 네, 묵직한 모습의 기관총입니다.
Yeah, so it's a hefty-looking machine gun and that
Ornate
rotating
is so
barrel
good.
is
It's
its
so good.
feature.
Esmo looks crazy.
네, 먼저 네.
What are we looking at now? Oh, the machine gun. I'm gonna fucking machine gun myself.
네, 보시면 이렇게 회전식 총열을 가지고 있고.
Okay, why is it okay? It has infinite ammo. Oh, it has an overheat mechanic.
네, 단일 대상의 적에게 강력한 데미지를
Firing applies preheating. Shots are fired once preheating is complete. Each shot grants unleashed frenzy and increases the overheat gauge. Gains additional
It's a weapon
damage
that deals
proportional never
powerful
unleashed
damage
frenzy.
to single targets, and its unique feature is that there's no ammo limit. Instead, it operates by managing an overheat gauge.
네, 이렇게 과열 상태에 도달하면 잠시 타격을 할 수 없게 되니까요. 적절하게 냉각을 시켜야 되는데 네, 충분한 시간이 있으니까 연사를 충분히 할 수가 있습니다.
So when it reaches the overheated state, you can't fire the weapon for a certain amount of time, so you need to cool it down appropriately. Since it's free from ammo management, yeah, it's really a great weapon.
네, 그리고 탄 관리에서 자유롭고 이게 지상에서 사격할 때 추가 피해가 적용이 되기 때문에 뭐 압축탄 엔조라든가 혹은 에이젝스와 시너지가 기대되는 무기입니다.
And since it's free from the ammo management and deals additional damage when firing from the ground, it has a great synergy with compressed bullet Enzo and Ajax as well. Since it is a battle pass weapon, Director, could you show us the skin as well?
There's no fucking way they just said that.
한번 보여주시면.
There's no way they just said that.
So the original had more of a mechanical feel, but looking at the skin, it gives a much more high-tech kind of weapon look. So I think players will be able to use whichever style that they prefer. 그래서 원본은 약간 좀 공학적인 그런 느낌이
I'm actually gonna crash out.
있는데 이 스킨을 쓰니까 훨씬 더
I'm actually gonna crash the fuck
첨단 무기
out.
같은 그런 느낌으로 좀 달라지는 게 있고요. 그래서 플레이어분들께서 취향껏 좀 사용하실 수 있을 것 같습니다. 그래서 so this was the new Battle Pass weapon, Frenzied Locomotive, and the next weapon I'd like to introduce is a new tactical rifle, Whirlwind. Whirlwind is a convenient AoE hunting weapon following in the footsteps of the Kingsguard
I can't even
lance
repeat
and
what the
hammer
fuck
and
they just
anvil.
said.
그래서 이번에 소개드릴 또 다른 무기는 새로운 전술 소총인 돌개바람입니다. 돌개바람은 왕의 수호창, 망치와 모루 등의 그런 무기들을 잇는 편의성이 좋은 광역 사냥용 무기라고 합니다.
네, 네,
It deals additional damage when you're on the ground. That is what they said.
네, 여기 보시면 네 발을 쏠 때마다 여기 아래 대구경 총열에서 난류를 발사를 합니다. 네. 그래서 근데 5.4 무기이기 때문에 무기를 한 번 클릭할 때마다 난류가 계속 같이 발사된다고 보시면 되겠습니다.
So the usage is quite simple. Every 4 shots, the larger barrel below fires a turbulence, and since it's like a burst weapon, 5 round burst weapon, turbulence is fired with every shot.
네, 보시면 이렇게 하얀색도 같이 나가는 게 보이시죠? 네, 이게 난류였고요. 네.
Yeah, so you can see that white thing, which is the turbulence that is being fired.
네, 난류는 이렇게 점프력 증가 효과를 자신과 아군에게 부여를 하기도 하고요. 네.
Yeah, so turbulence grants allies increased jump height.
네, 그리고 적의 이동 속도를 늦추는 효과를 가지고 있습니다.
And it also slows down the enemy movement.
네, 그리고 난류를 이렇게 쐈을 때는 이런 사이즈인데 난류에 계속 사격을 하면 점점 난류의 크기가 중첩되면서 커집니다. 네.
So you can see that turbulence over there, but if you keep firing, it grows. Yeah, much bigger.
Yeah, I got something else that fucking grows.
세 개의 돌풍을 만들어 놓을 수가 있고요, 동시에. 네.
So you can make up to 3 different turbulence over there.
Let me guess, it does more damage when you're on the ground.
왕의 수호창 같은 무기는 가까이 다가가서 설치해야 하잖아요.
네.
그런데
This might be good.
같은
It might be a good gun.
점프해서
We'll see.
사격하는 걸로 돌풍이 원거리에 생성된다라는 편의성적인 측면도 뛰어나고 해서 그리고 또 적의 이동 속도를 늦추는 효과도 갖추고 있어서 격돌 모드에서 좀 활용성이 기대되는 무기입니다.
So while the King's Guard lance requires players to get close to place it, Whirlwind has the advantage of creating that gust kind of wind just by jumping and shooting. So combined with its powerful enemy slowing effect, it is a weapon we have high hopes for in Onslaught mode. Yeah, all right, so that covers the new weapons being added in the May 21st update. Now let's move on to talk about the new content being added. 그래서 여기까지 5월 21일 업데이트되는 신규 무기에 대해서 좀 알아봤고요. 다음은 새로 추가되는 콘텐츠에 대한 이야기로 넘어가 보겠습니다. First up is the Axiom mining sub-content being added to the Axiom field. 첫 번째는 엑시움 필드에 추가되는 엑시움 채굴 서브 콘텐츠입니다.
네, 엑시온에서 엑시움을 확보하기 위해서 벌거스와 교전하는 서브 콘텐츠인데요. 엑시온에서 랜덤 인카운트 되는 미션이고요. 호버바이크 강화 재료를 파밍하던 보이드 엑시움과 비슷한 그런 서브 콘텐츠입니다.
So it's sub-content where players engage the Vulgus to secure Axiom in Axion. It's a randomly encountered mission in Axion, similar to the Void Axiom sub-content where players farm the hoverbike's enhancement materials. Well, Director, you seem to be emphasizing the word sub-content. 좀 약간 서브 콘텐츠임을 강조하시는 것 같은 느낌이 있네요.
네, 서브 콘텐츠.
네, sub-content.
네, 잠시 후에 설명드리겠지만 이번 업데이트로 호버바이크의 레벨을 20까지 확장을 하고요. 개조 프레임이라는 새로운 요소가 추가가 되거든요. 그래서 호버바이크 강화 재료를 더 파밍을 해야 해요. 그래서 엑시움 채굴이 랜덤하게 인카운트돼서 호버바이크의 재료 파밍을 좀 더 단조로움을 보완하는 그런 서브 콘텐츠입니다. 네.
Yeah, as I'll explain shortly, this update expands the hoverbike level to 20 and adds an enhancement element called mod frames. Players will need to farm additional hoverbike enhancement materials, And Axion mining is encountered randomly in Axion as sub-content that helps relieve the monotony of farming hoverbike materials. Then with the next content we'll introduce, which is going to be bounty operations, also be sub-content. 예, 그러면 또 이어서 이 소개할 콘텐츠인 현상금 추적 작전도 혹시 서브 콘텐츠라고 생각하면 될까요?
현상금 추적 작전은 무한 반복 콘텐츠는 아니지만 보상의 위상을 볼 때
Getting a headache.
서브 콘텐츠는 아닌 그런 새로운 콘텐츠입니다. 화면을 그 현상금 추적 작전으로 한번 넘겨주시죠.
네. So it's not infinitely repeatable, but considering the level of rewards, bounty operations is
Holy
not
shit, bounties.
sub-content. Okay, then director, could you introduce bounty operations as well? 네, 그럼 바로 이어서 이 현상금 추적 작전도 소개 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 현상금 추적 작전은 요일마다 다른 지휘관을 추적해서 암살하는 그런 컨텐츠입니다.
Who the fuck are these
월요일부터
guys?
금요일까지는 다른 지휘관 처치 임무가
Fuck are these
뜨는데요.
guys?
각 임무별로 출격 가능한 계승자가 속성별로 정해져 있고요. 월요일에는 뭐 화염 계승자, 화요일에는 냉기 계승자 이런 식이고요. 그리고 주말에는 토요일과 일요일에는 모든 지휘관이 동시에 활성화가 되기 때문에 모든 미션에 어느 계승자로든 모든
They're 400%
미션에
bosses.
참여할 수가 있습니다.
So
Ain't no
bounty
way.
operations is content where players track and eliminate different commanders each day of the week. So different missions appear from Monday to Friday, and each mission has descendants assigned by different elements. So fire descendants on Monday, chill descendants on Tuesday, and so on. On Saturday and Sunday, all commanders are activated simultaneously, so players can participate in all the missions.
네, 게임 플레이는 도주하는 지휘관을 추적해서 처치하는 방식으로 진행이 됩니다.
So the gameplay involves tracking down and eliminating a fleeing commander.
네, 난이도는 격돌 난이도 2 정도로 어려운 적들이 등장을 하고요. 고레벨 계승자님들을 위한 콘텐츠로 설계를 했습니다.
So the difficulty is around onslaught difficulty 2 with strong enemies appearing. So it's designed as content for high-level descendants. Then would be the rewards be at like a level corresponding to that. 그러면 또 이제 그에 상응하는 수준의 보상이 좀 배치가 돼요.
I don't even know what the fuck they're saying.
현상금 추적 작전은 시작은 자유롭게 할 수 있는데요. 벌거스 바이오 정보 칩을 가지고 시작해야 더 좋은 보상을 획득할 수 있습니다.
Players can start bounty operations freely, but you need to bring a Vulgus Bio data chip to receive the best reward.
And you get that in Onslaught.
Yeah, so I guess that's a bit like breach tracking. 예, 균열 추적과 약간 좀 비슷한 면이 있네요.
네, 벌거스 바이오 정보 칩은 엑시온 침투 작전 지원이나 격돌 모드에서 희귀하게 얻을 수 있는 보너스 보상이고요.
The Vulgus Bio data chip is a rare bonus reward players can obtain from Axion infiltration support or onslaught mode.
네, 현상금 추적 작전에서 이 아이템으로 최종 보상을 오픈하면 확률에 따라 대량의 트리거 모듈 선택 상자. 네, 이거 선택 상자예요.
네.
그래서 트리거 모듈을 내가 원하는 걸 선택할 수
네,
있는 선택 상자와 냉각 유닛을 얻을 수가 있고요.
네.
그리고 성각자 모듈의 경우에는 지금 지금 화면에 나오는 건 독속성 지금 그 현상금 추적 작전이잖아요.
네.
그러면 이 독속성에 해당하는 계승자들의 성각자 모듈을 얻을 수 있게 됩니다.
So if players use this item in bounty operations to open the final reward, they can earn large quantities of trigger module selection boxes and cooling units, and also ancestors modules based on the matching attribute of the operation. So as you can see on the screen, it is toxic. So the rewards of the ancestors modules will be based on the toxic attribute descendants. Yeah, so you just mentioned trigger module selection box. Okay, and for bounty operations that are played by fire descendants, maybe the ancestors module drop will be limited modules for fire descendants, I guess. 그러니까 이 원하는 트리거 모듈 선택 가능한 그 선택 상자라고 또 말씀을 주셨고, 그러면 이제 뭐 아까는 이제 독이라고 말씀을 주셨는데, 예를 들어서 뭐 화염 계승자로 이제 플레이를 하는 그런 현상금 추적 작전에서는 화염 계승자의 성각자 모듈만 등장한다는 그런 뜻이겠죠.
네, 정확한 해석입니다. 네.
Yeah, so that is correct. then I guess, players can farm high-tier infiltration support or onslaught. And if they happen to get that Vulgus Bio data chip, they can spend it for additional rewards. So along with the official release of Onslaught mode, this also introduces extended rewards and content that connects to it. 그래서 이 상위의 그런 침투 지원 작전이나 그 격돌을 돌다가 이 벌거스 바이오 정보칩을 득템을 하면은 이걸 소비해서 약간 추가 보상을 얻는 컨텐츠로 보입니다. 그래서 이 격돌 모드 정식 업데이트와 함께 좀 연장선상의 그런 보상과 콘텐츠가 함께 도입되는 것으로 이해해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. And continuing with more news on content, this month's Void Abyss Intercept is the return of the Defiler. And I remember in the old days, the Defiler hopping around like a gorilla and taking it down with a high voltage bunny build. 그래서 이어서 또 다음 콘텐츠 소식인데 이번 달 심층부는 디파일러의 복각입니다.
네. 디파일러 옛날에 기억나시나요?
그렇죠.
고릴라처럼
막 뛰어다니고 막 버니로 그렇게 했는데
공중기동
그렇죠.
하면서 이레즈
추억에.
나오고 끝장났죠? 네.
yeah, those days were great, but Inez came out and that was the end of it. Well, anyway, this one's the Defiler returns as the rerun of the Void Abyss Intercept. 그래서 어쨌든 이번 달에 디파일러가 재등장하게 되고요. And the defiled skins and defiler cold toys will also return. And starting from this patch, the ETA voucher cap has been increased to 3,000. So if there are any skins that you haven't been able to farm yet, please don't miss the opportunity. 그래서 더럽히는 자 스킨과 디파일러의 이 콜러 토이즈도 함께 돌아오고요. 이번부터 ETA 교환증의 보유 한도가 3,000개로 늘어난다고 합니다. 아직 파밍을 못한 스킨이 있으시다면 이번 기회에 꼭 한번 파밍을 해보시기 바랍니다.
네, ETA 교환증 보유 한도 3,000개.
네, 3,000개. 3K is coming. Now let's move on to skill improvements for Valby. Something many of our descendants have been also waiting for. 그래서 또 이제 또 다른 많은 분들이 기다리고 있던 소식이죠. 바로 벨비의 스킬 개선 소식으로 한번 넘어가 보겠습니다.
네. 벨비는 매력적인 캐릭터성이 있어서 많은 팬을 보유하고 있는 계승자인데요. 근데 반면에 이제 스킬 간의 연계나 성능이 최근 메타에 뒤처져서 좀 아쉬운 점이 많은 계승자입니다. 그래서 벨비는 이런 부분들을 좀 중점적으로 수정해서 활용성을 높이는 데 주안점을 두었습니다.
So Valby is a descendant with many fans due to her charming character, but on the other hand, her skill synergy and performance have fallen behind the current meta, which was a bit disappointing. So we focused on fixing these aspects to
buffed everybody to the goddamn moon.
벨비를 굉장히 많이 기대해 주셔가지고.
큰 거 온다.
너무 긴장된다. 저도 긴장되고.
So everyone's really been anticipating for Valby, and
벨비는 왜 이렇게 귀여운가?
Why is Valby so cute? That is a really interesting question. Everyone knows Valby pretty well, so. Yeah, it'd be better to show her in the game build rather than explaining it through the text. 그래서 다들 벨비에 대해서는 아주 잘 알고 계실 테니까요. 이 좀 설명하기보다는 게임 빌드에서 좀 더 보여드리겠습니다.
네, 일단 벨비를 살펴보도록 하죠. 네, 일단 기본 모듈, 기본 세팅인데요. 네, 아르케타입을 모두
At this point, I might not make it till season 4.
통일했습니다.
Yeah, so first we've unified the archetype to fusion.
그리고 패시브 스킬에는 물 위에서 이동 속도를 증가시키고 그리고 빨랫감과 연계한 추가 피해 효과를 추가를 하게 됐고요.
The passive skill now adds increased movement speed on water and additional damage effects in conjunction with laundry.
네, 그리고 방울탄은 자동으로 적을 추적하게 그래서 적 사이를 튕겨다니면서 데미지를 주도록 개선이 되었습니다.
Bubble Bullet has been improved to automatically track enemies and bounce between them to deal damage.
보시면 이렇게 그냥 적을 추적하게 돼서
That's kind of cool. What about if it's a boss?
Yeah, so you can see it automatically tracking among the enemies.
네, 그리고 아까 어느 분께서 제가 채팅에서 봤는데 벨비에게 견인이 돌아와야 한다라고 하셨는데 사실 4번 견인 말씀하신 내용이었는데요. 네, 2번으로 돌아왔습니다. 이렇게 웅덩이를 생성하면서 견인을 하고요. 넉다운도 시킵니다. 네.
Yeah, so we saw in the chat that Valby needs a toe effect, and that has returned with skill 2. Plop Plop creates a puddle while pulling and knocking down the enemies.
네.
Yeah, so we're giving Valby back her toe ability like this. 그래서 또 이런 식으로 이제 벨비에게 견인이 다시 한번 이제 돌려줬습니다.
네, 그리고
Toe with a W.
이제 벨비에 또 많이 쓰는 스킬이죠.
네.
빨래 정리. 네. 그러면 액체화 중에 벨비의 성능이 증가하도록 개선이 되었고요.
Wow, holy Urelli. That's crazy.
네, 일단 여기까지.
And cleanup has been improved so that Valby's performance increases during liquefied. But the most important change is
네, 근데 사실 지금 견인 들어간 거 2번에 견인 들어간 거 되게 좋아해 주시는데
yeah.
저는 3번을 더 좋아하실 거라고 생각합니다.
Yeah, so players are really liking skill number 2 having that toe effect, but we're expecting that you guys will like skill number 3 even more.
네, 왜냐하면 한 번을 쓰고 스킬을 같이 쓸 수 있습니다.
Oh, yeah. So using skill 3, you can use other skills in that state as well.
네, 그리고 2번도
They did something cool. Holy shit.
Use skill 2 even while using skill 3.
네, 그리고 4번을 쓰면 바로 내려서 씁니다. 네.
Yeah, so using skill 4, oh yeah, 너무 좋아하시네.
네.
Yeah.
이거죠?
Yeah, so this is it. Skill 3. Yeah, wow.
네,
So
3번 좋아하실 거라고 생각했어요.
yeah, and that motion in liquefied state seems to have changed as well. 그 액체화 상태의 모션도 약간 좀 달라진 것 같아요.
요거.
예,
네, 전에는 이제 물 위를 떠다니는 모션이었는데 지금 이제 스킬 개선을 하면서 이번에 서핑보드를 타는 모션으로 바꿨습니다. 네, 아까 이거 제가 시작하기 전에 봤는데 어떤 분께서 벨비에게 서핑보드를 줘 라고 하시더라고요.
근데 딱
네.
그죠?
네, 아이디도 사실 적어놨는데 아이디는 말씀 안 드릴게요. 서핑보드를 좋아해서 제가
네, 이거다.
드립니다. 드립니다. 딱 얘기하고 싶긴 했어요.
Yeah, so our director saw in the chat that somebody said that Valby needs a surfing board, and yeah, as you can see on the bell, surfing mode, riding motion is being added. Yeah, so you can see the motion floating on the water, and with the skill improvements, we've changed it to a surfboard riding motion.
수영복 입고 타야죠.
Yeah, with that swimming suit. Yeah.
근데 액체화가 돼서 이 보드가 거의 안 보이는 게 좀 아쉬운 것 같아요. 네, 이거 하체 좀 덜 투명하게 고쳐주시면 안 될까?
Yeah. So one thing that's the surfing board is kind of like too transparent. So maybe we can work on that to make it look more like a surfing board. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, I guess. You're talking.
I'm here. I mean, it's cool. Sure.
Well, anyway, Valby's basic.
What are we just gonna do? Ride around on in 400% dungeons with Valby? Is that?
And now, director, let's take a look at her skill modules.
Half of you guys are already gonna be playing the fucking game in a week.
말씀이지.
Give me a break.
어쨌든 벨비의 그런 기본 스킬셋이 상당히 유용하고 또 재밌어 보이죠. 그냥 보는 것만으로 꽤 재밌어 보이는데 이 디렉터님 좀 스킬 모듈도 하나씩 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 먼저 나선 회의를 치명타 빌드용 스킬 치명타 빌드용 모듈로 변경을 했습니다. 그래서 치명타 한다면 나선 회의를 장착하고 세팅을 하시면 좋을 것 같아요.
Yeah. So you can see the spiral tidal wave has changed into a new skill that can is a module that for skill critical hit setups. So if you're aiming for a build based on critical hits, spiral tidal wave would be a great option.
네, 그리고 노래하는 물.
Valby looks like she's better than fucking Estima.
스킬을 강력한 적에게 딜을 집중하는 형태로 수정을 했습니다.
So singing water has been modified so that skill 4 focuses damage on powerful enemies.
네, 이게 물 웅덩이를 생성하고 빨랫감을 누적시켜서 물대포를 쏘는 그런 방식으로 바꿨는데요. 네.
So it creates a pot of water, accumulates laundry, and then fires a water cannon. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Oh my god, I've been asking for a water gun on her for a fucking year.
A firefighter. 약간 소방관이 된 것 같아요. 예, 불 끄는 그런 소방관.
네. 워터밤 아니고요?
You say it looks like a water bomb, but yeah. For me, it looks like a firefighter. 오, 재밌어 보여요. It really looks just fun playing that. 예.
네. 자, 그리고 다음은 수분 공급. 네.
Yeah, so next is supply moisture.
네, 수분 공급은 벨비를 이제 총기 치명타 딜러로 활용할 수 있도록 개선을 했고요. 네.
Supply moisture has been improved to properly utilize Valby as a critical hit firearm dealer.
네, 그리고 네, 일단 스킬 치명타 관련한 내용이 원래 여기에 있었는데 이거를 나선의 일로 옮긴 거고요. 대신에 여기에는 이제 빨랫감 대신에 총기로 적을 공격할 때 탄약 회복하는 기능 그리고 총기의 치명타 배율이 증가되는 효과를 추가를 했습니다.
The skill critical hit related info was removed to the other
So item,
and
they're adding
added
an
round
item level.
recovery function when hitting on laundry enemies, along with an increase for firearm critical hit damage.
네, 그리고 3번은 총기로 적을 공격하면 세탁 효과를 부여하고 스킬 범위에 비례한 피해를 입히고 또 즉시 재장전 효과를 가지도록 개선을 했고요.
Skill 3 now applies a washing effect when players attack enemies with a firearm, dealing damage proportional to the skill's range and reloads immediately.
자, 그래서 운용법은 간단한데 뭐 3번을 쓰고 적을 쏘기만 해도 네, 이렇게 방역딜이 됩니다. 네.
Yeah, so just by using skill 3 and then firing at the enemies, you get those AoE damage.
지금 방금 전에 무기는 이제 광역 무기였으니까 좀 더 헷갈리는 부분이 있으니까 네, 이번엔 그냥 단일 무기잖아요.
네.
단일 무기를 써도 네, 광역 공격을 하게 됩니다.
Yeah, so the weapon we used before was a weapon for AoE damage, so we've changed it into a single target weapon, and you can see it still gives a lot of damage.
네, 그래서 이렇게 디버프 붙여놓고 네. 한 번 쓰고 총을 쓰는 그런 형태로 있고 네, 총도 자동 재장전이 되고요. 네.
So apply the debuff, use skill 3, and then just shoot at the enemies and get massive damage.
네.
Yeah, so that covers the changes.
It's not water, it's cum.
And apart from the improved skill synergy and effects, the fact that there are many fun concept skills, I mean, she just looks fun to play, is also appealing. So May is the month of fire and water. We got SMO as the fire comedic side and Valby's playful side with the water coming together. 네, 그래서 여기까지 이 벨비의 변화를 좀 살펴봤는데요. 이 스킬의 연계성과 효과가 좀 개선되는 부분과 별개로 아까 말씀드렸듯이 좀 플레이하는 것만으로 상당히 좀 재밌어 보이고 그런 재밌는 컨셉의 스킬이 많다는 점도 상당히 매력적인 것 같습니다. 그래서 이 5월에는 불과 물, 애쉬모의 그런 코믹함과 또 불 같은 그런 거 그리고 물 쪽에서는 이제 벨비의 그런 잔망스러움이 함께하는 귀여운 모습들이 함께하는 그런 달이 될 것 같습니다.
네.
And this month, the weapons receiving balance adjustments are Enduring Legacy and Voltia. 그래서 이번 달에 또 밸런스가 조정되는 무기를 살펴볼 텐데 위대한 유산과 볼티아가 배치를 받게 됩니다.
네, 위대한 유산은 총기의 메커니즘 변화가 생깁니다. 그래서 발사할수록 발사 속도가 느려지는데요. 대신에 총기 공격력이 강해지는 메커니즘이 추가가 됐고요. 그래서 폭발 저결탄이 추가로 발생되면서 적의 화염 속성 저항을 깎고 무기의 화염 속성 데미지를 증가시키는 형태로 메커니즘이 개선이 되었습니다.
So Enduring Legacy is getting a change in its mechanics. We've added a mechanism where the more you shoot, firing rate decreases while the firearm damage increases. So explosive incendiary shots are also fired additionally, reducing the enemy's fire resistance and increasing the weapon's fire attribute damage.
네, 볼티아는 기존 기능을 유지하면서 소폭 개선이 되었는데요. 다중 타격이 발생되면 다음 연쇄 전류의 피해량이 증가되는 방식으로 개선이 돼서요. 소수 몬스터가 밀집해 있는 전투에서 좀 더 효과가 극대화되는 형태로 개선이 되었습니다.
Voltia retains its existing functionality with minor improvements. When multi-hits occur, the damage of the next chain current is increased, making it most effective in combat where a small number of monsters are clustered together. So both Enduring Legacy and Voltia were weapons we used a lot back in the day. Really looking forward to seeing how effectively they have been improved. 그래서 위대한 유산과 볼티아 모두 저희가 왕년에 많이 사용했던 그런 무기들이잖아요.
아 진짜 많이 썼죠. 미디어에서는.
네, 그래서 볼티아도 저도 정말 많이 썼던 기억이 있는데 얼마나 효과적으로 개선되었을지 한번 기대해 보겠습니다. And now for new trigger modules that are being added. So new trigger modules have always been farmed from the wall crasher, but from now on, bounty operations will also be a great place to farm trigger modules. 그래서 이제 좀 새롭게 추가되는 트리거 모드를 살펴볼 텐데요.
How are people getting 62, 63 catalyst characters? Who cares?
해왔었는데 이제부터는 이제 그 현상금 추적 작전 아까 소개드린 그 콘텐츠에서 트리거 모드를 파밍하는 게 상당히 큰 그런 도움이 될 것 같습니다.
네, 먼저 폭발의 미학은 시모에게 적합한 모듈입니다. 그래서 폭발형 발사체를 10번 설치하면 피날레 효과를 얻어서 4번 스킬 아르케 폭발을 사용할 때 더 큰 연쇄 폭발을 일으킬 수 있는 모듈입니다.
The explosive aesthetics is a module for SMO, and after placing 10 explosive projectiles, players can gain the finale effect, which triggers a larger chain explosion when using skill 4 arcade explosion.
네, 그리고 침투 기제. 네, 침투 기제는 이번에 스킬이 개선된 벨비에게 유용한 트리거 모듈이고요. 액체화처럼 상태 전환 스킬을 사용한 후에 1번, 2번 스킬을 사용하면 적에게 추가 피해를 입히는데 이때 추가 피해가 반응로의
I'm sorry, man. I guess that was a little harsh, but like honestly, if I don't know, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Infiltration mechanism is a useful
if I have a 65 catalyst character and you have a 60, all that means is that I'm a bigger fucking loser than you are. That's all that fucking means. So who cares?
1 or 2 deals additional damage to enemies, and the attribute of the additional damage follows the equipped reactor.
네, 그리고 마지막은 전류 결속. 네, 이거는 잠시 후에 보여드릴 이네즈 스킬 모듈과 잘 어울리는 트리거 모듈인데요. 이네즈에게 좀 부족한 단일 대상 피해를 보완하는 모듈입니다. 그래서 거신, 지휘관, 폭군을 대상으로 2, 3번 스킬로 서로 결속을
Bro, that is the wall of text on this mod.
사용하면 데미지를 더 추가로 입히게 되는 그런 모듈입니다.
I don't want to read.
And finally, current bonding. This is a trigger module that pairs well with Inez's skill module we'll be showing shortly. It's a module that compensates for Inez's lack of single target damage. So after binding Colossus commanders or tyrants together with skills 2 and 3, using skill 1 deals greater damage. Yeah, and speaking of Inez, we've been looking forward to Inez's skill modules, and the 3rd and 4th skill modules are finally being updated. Let's take a look. 네, 그래서 이네즈 스킬 모듈을 오랫동안 기다렸습니다. 네, 드디어 네 번째 스킬 모듈이 업데이트가 됐는데요. 바로 이 소식으로 넘어가 보겠습니다.
네, 기존의 이네지의 매력은
So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black.
이런 기반들을 그래서 유지하면서 좀 더 다른 형태의 이네지를 만들고자 했는데요. 이건 빌드를 보면서 하나씩 설명을 드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so Inez's charm lies in her speedy monster clearing ability. While maintaining this foundation, we wanted to create a different form of Inez. Let me explain while looking at the game build.
네, 플라즈마 응축은 단일 대상에게 부족한 데미지를 좀 보완하는 모듈입니다.
And bounties to go kill something. I don't really even know what the fuck that
최대
means.
스택이 되면 강력한 단일 피해로 변경이 되거든요.
Plasma condensation is a module that compensates for the lack of single target damage. So conductors stack up, and when fully stacked, they transform into a powerful single target damage.
네, 그리고 2번 스킬 전화 접속은 차징이 가능하고 스택된 전도체와 차징 시간에 비례해서 더 큰 피해를 입히는 스킬입니다.
Skill 2 charge concentration can now be charged, dealing greater damage proportional to stacked conductors and charge time.
네, 그래서 운용법은 이렇게 적에게 스택을 하고 그리고 2번 스킬로 데미지를 입히는 2번 스킬은 차징 바로 쓸 수도 있고 네. 차징을 해서
I'm checked out.
쏠 수도 있는데요. 네. 근데 보시면 적의 수가 적을수록 더 빠르게 전도체 스택을 쌓을 수가 있어요. 지금 잘 보이시나요? 머리 위에 이렇게 스택을 쌓잖아요. 지금은 이제 이 스킬이 여러 몬스터 사이를 돌아다니니까 한 몬스터에게 쌓이는 스택 수는 적은데.
It's not even that. It's just like in my head, I'm just thinking like, okay,
you can see those stacks over there. And
why are you just not making new Descendants?
Stacking, Her ability to clear.
This is why we don't have new Descendants.
Lower, but overall,
because we're just watching the fucking Esimo, Valdi, Inez rework. You could have made it just to fucking make a new Descendant.
적이 적을 때는 더 빠르게
Just make a new
스택을 쌓을 수가
Descendant.
있습니다. 보시면 더 빠르게 저도 잘 안 보이네요. 숫자. 지금 50 스택을 쌓았죠. 네.
So you can see like 50 stacks going
그
really
상태에서
quickly.
2번을 쓰면 이렇게 큰 데미지를 스택을 소모하면서 큰 데미지를 입힐 수가 있어요.
So once you get the stacks up and use skill number 2, you can get.
It's like they don't want to make money. It's like they don't want to make money.
네, 그래서 광역 처치 능력은 기존의 이네지보다는 조금 떨어져요. 하지만 소규모 전투가 되었을 때, 광역에서 이제 보스만 남았을 때, 이럴 때 더 높은 효율을 달성할 수 있는 그런 이네지입니다.
So overall, Inez's ability when using this to clear a wide range of monsters is a bit lowered, but she can now achieve higher efficiency in smaller scale battles.
네, 그리고 두 번째 모듈은 플라즈마 탄환 모듈입니다. 이거는 이름 그대로 총기 이네즈입니다.
And the next module is Plasma Bullet, and as the name suggests, it is a module for a firearm build Inez.
Everybody's got to do everything.
사용할 때 자동 재장전을 제공해서 비에사처럼 스킬과 총기를 혼용하는 세팅으로 구성을 했고요. 대신에 총기로 스킬을
Everybody's got to do everything.
설계를 했습니다.
Everybody's got to use a
The feature
gun.
is to auto
Everybody's got to kill a
reload when using
boss.
skills.
Everybody's got a mob.
Has been added,
Everybody's got to be able to do every
making Inez
element.
a descent like Viesa by using both skills and firearms.
네, 정신력에 비례해서 총기 추가 피해가 증가하게 되고요.
So
3 months.
additional damage for
episode 4 would be
firearms
3
increases
months.
in proportional to MP.
1번 스킬 유도 전류가 핵심인데요. 토글형 스킬로 켜고 사격하면 유도 전류가
Was
생성돼서
that the Thunder
광역
Cage?
공격을 대신 해주는 형태입니다.
So skill 1, induced current, is the key. It's a toggle skill that, when activated, combined with shooting, generates an induced current that performs AoE attacks.
자, 이렇게 쓰고 총을 쏘면 전기가 돌아다니죠.
Bro, and they all do the same shit. I'm dead.
Yeah,
I'm
the
done.
induced current moving
I'm done.
around.
그래서 사격할 때 유도 전류를 생성할 수 있는 그 횟수가 저 1번 스킬 아래 하단에 숫자로 보이시잖아요. 저게 사격할 때 저렇게 소모가 되거든요.
So you can see below skill number 1, the numbers are reducing as we're firing the weapons.
이 카운트는 2번 스킬이나 3번 스킬을 사용해서 채울 수가 있어요.
Using skill number 2 or 3 gets those numbers back up, and yeah, as you're firing, you use those stacks over there.
네, 그리고 3번 스킬을 쓰면 재장전이 가능합니다.
Yeah, using skill number 3, you can re-reload your weapon.
네, 그래서 이렇게 스킬과 총기를 혼용하면서 광역 사냥을 하는 그런 빌드가 되겠습니다.
So yeah, it is using both the skills and the firearms. So here's a firearm DPS that annihilates large number of enemies. The position is similar to like a skill dealer, but players can choose between skills and firearms based on their preference. 그래서 약간 좀 다수의 몬스터를 섬멸하는 형태의 총기 딜러라고 볼 수가 있을 것 같은데요. 이 스킬 딜러와 포지션은 좀 비슷하지만 여러분들의 취향에 따라서 스킬과 총기를 좀 선택할 수 있을 것으로 보입니다.
네, 그리고 기존의 모듈 중에 플라즈마 볼은 거의 사용률이 없는 모듈이었는데요. 그래서 이번 기회에 함께 개선을 진행을 했습니다.
And among the existing modules, Plasma Ball had almost no usage, so we took this opportunity to improve it as well.
Delete it.
네,
Just get rid of it.
이렇게 이 플라즈마 볼 같은 경우는
Nobody's using it. Just fucking get rid of it.
이네즈 몸 주변에 번개를 방출하며 범인에게
Oh, it's Bunny.
피해를 입히는.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, so
Oh, okay.
new function has been added. Inez now continuously emits lightning, dealing damage to enemies within that range.
네, 그리고 3번 스킬이 지정 위치로 이동하면서 적을 넉다운.
This is where all the time goes.
And skill
This is
3
where
has
all
been
the time
modified
goes.
to move to a designated location and knock down enemies.
네, 원래도 방어 능력을 향상시키는 모듈.
This is where all the time goes.
근접전에 조금 더 적합한 형태로 스킬을 수정하게 되었습니다.
Since it was originally a module that improved defensive capabilities, we've adjusted the skill set to suit close range combat. Yeah, so it looks like it would pair well with a sword, and that connects to the next topic: the new skill models that can be farmed from Inez's farming location, the Void Vessel. So let's move on to the next topic, which is the farming loop overall. 그래서 다음 이야기와 이게 좀 이어지는데요. 이 새로운 스킬 모듈들은 모두 이네즈의 파밍 트레인 보이드 베슬에서 파밍이 가능하다고 합니다. 이것과 함께
there you go,
다음
Peter.
주제인 파밍 루프 개선 이야기로
Nobody that's played the game and has moved on from the game cares about Enduring Legacy rework. Like, they don't care. Nobody's gonna care about Inez rework, right? If you want to get their attention, you need something new. New Descendant.
플레이 경험을 완성하고자 여러 변경점들을 적용하게 되었습니다.
Farming locations and research are being significantly modified this time. We apologize to descendants who have been progressing through the previous farming loop, and we've applied these changes to provide a better gameplay experience in the progression stage. There are quite a lot of changes, so the detailed content will only become fully clear with the patch notes and after the update goes live. Today, let's talk about the purpose and direction, along with the reason we're making these changes. 이 변경 사항이 꽤 많아서 이 디테일한 내용은 이 패치 노트와 저희 업데이트가 이제 진행이 되어야 좀 완벽하게 파악이 될 것 같은데요. 오늘은 일단 그 왜 이런 변화를 주고 있는지, 그리고 목적과 그런 방향성에 대해서 좀 이야기를 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 이번 개선은 어려움 난이도에 막 진입한 계승자님부터, 그리고 계승자와 무기 파밍을 현재 진행 중인 계승자님을 대상으로 진행이 됩니다.
This improvement targets descendants who have just entered hard difficulty, all the way up to those currently in the middle of farming descendants and weapons.
저희가 별도로 신규 유저 그리고 또 복귀 유저분들을 모시고 일주일 동안 플레이를 하며 이탈하고 싶어지는 포인트를 찾는 테스트도 진행을 했었는데요.
So we separately invited new and returning players to play for a week and conducted a test to find points where they wanted to drop off.
When did they do
가장
this?
많이 발견되는 이탈 사유가 어려움에 진입해서 뭘 해야 될지 모르겠다. 그리고 그 다음은 어디서 어떻게 파밍하는지 찾기가 어렵다. 그리고 원하는 도면이 계속 안 나와서
Frustrated from not getting the desired blueprint.
Yeah, so as you can see on the screen, the most common reason for leaving was the first one, no clear starting point. Second one, unclear farming method. And third one, blueprint drop frustration. So yeah, there were also many cases where players didn't know about target rewards, and even after getting amorphous materials, they could not get the blueprint they wanted. 이 집중 공략이 있지만 그거에 대해서 잘 모르는 경우도 많았고요. 이 비정형 물질을 얻었다고 해도 원하는 도면이 이제 계속 안 나오는 경험을 하셨다고 합니다. 자주 발생하는 거죠.
네, 그래서 아카이브 조각이라는 연구 재료로 어려운 진입 직후의 파밍을 통합하게 되었습니다. 아카이브 조각은 400%
Oh, that's what that currency was on the battle pass.
해서 어려움 난이도의 여러 컨텐츠에서 획득할 수가 있고요. 난이도가 높은 컨텐츠로 갈수록 시간당 파밍 효율이 더 좋아지기 때문에 계승자가 강해지면 성장하면 더 빠르게 파밍을 완료할 수 있게 되었습니다.
So we've consolidated farming right after entering hard difficulty under research material called archive shards. Archive shards can be obtained from various content in hard difficulty, starting with 400%. Since higher difficulty content has better farming efficiency per hour, farming progresses faster as your descendant gets stronger. Then are like all descendant and weapon farming going to be taken care of with the archive shards director? 그러면 그 모든 계승자와 무기 파밍이 아카이브 조각 하나로 끝난다고 생각하면 될까요?
그건 아니고요. 네, 아카이브 조각 파밍은 초반 성장에 꼭 필요한 계승자와 무기들이 해당이 되고요. 예를 들어 얼티밋 버니, 얼티밋 비에사, 천둥우리는 아카이브 조각으로 파밍할 수가 있습니다.
No, not exactly. So archive shard farming applies to descendants and weapons that are essential for early progression. So for example, Ultimate Bunny, Ultimate Fiesta, and Thunder Cage can be farmed with archive shards. So, once the player enters hard difficulty, they can start with descendants and weapons that can be farmed with archive shards. 일단은 이제 어려움에 진입을 하면 아카이브 조각으로 파밍 가능한 계승자와 무기부터 좀 갖추고 시작을 하면 되겠네요.
네, 그리고 어려움에 진입한 계승자님들에게는 현재 파밍을 추천하는 권장 계승자를 표시를 하게 하였습니다. 그래서 이걸 보시고 일단 400% 침투를 하시고 아카이브 조각을 수집해서 어려운 진행에 꼭 필요한 계승자들을 먼저 수집할 수가 있습니다.
Yes, and for descendants who have just entered hard difficulty, we'll display recommended descendants to farm. By referring to this and starting with 400% dungeons, players can collect archive shards and gather the descendants essential for hard difficulty progression. Then, what happens after the archive shard farming stage? 그 아카이브 조각 파밍 단계를 넘어서면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
네, 비정형 물질도 변화가 있는데요. 이전처럼 도면이 여러 비정형 물질에 분산되어 있지 않고요. 아이템별로 하나의 비정형 물질로 통합이 됩니다.
There are changes to amorphous materials as well. Unlike before, where blueprints were scattered across multiple amorphous materials, they're now consolidated into one amorphous material per item.
네, 그리고 계승자의 비정형 물질을 파밍하는 콘텐츠에서 해당 계승자의 초월 모듈도 함께 파밍할 수 있게 되었습니다.
And in content where players farm a Descendant's amorphous material, they will be able to farm that Descendant's transcendent modules as well. Yeah, so for example, if I wanted to farm Ultimate Glade, I would just need to play the Sigma Sector or Isolated Desert. 예, 그래서 예를 들어서 Ultimate Glade를 파밍을 하고 싶다. 그러면 시그마 섹터 격리된 사막만 플레이하면 된다는 그런 말씀이시겠죠.
네, 맞습니다. 그리고 얼티밋 글레이의 스킬 모듈도 모두 격리된 사막에서 드롭되는 형태입니다.
Yeah, so that's right. And Ultimate Glade skill modules will also all drop.
I've never seen a game waste so much fucking
so
resources
the
on so much.
one-on-one matching of farming goals and locations seem very intuitive.
I'm exhausted.
Well, I'm curious. What happens to the amorphous materials that I already have?
As maintenance mode. Yep.
예, 파밍 목표와
This is made like
파밍터의 그런 1대1 매칭이
This is what a maintenance mode game looks like. This is
역시나
literally
이제
it.
좀 궁금한 건
Right, here's
기존에
one new
보유한
thing,
그런 비정형
and then we took all the assets in the game
그건 그대로
and
모두
worked
다
around
사용할
those.
수 있고요.
네.
다만 새로 파밍이 안 되는 것이고요. 정보 열람에서도 구버전 비정형 물질은 헷갈리지 않도록 모두 제거하는 것으로 변경하였습니다.
Yeah, players can use all of them as they are. They just won't be newly farmable. So we also changed this so that the old version of amorphous materials are removed from the library.
I get it. You gotta work on old shit and update characters and stuff.
For Descendants
But once
and
again,
weapons,
we're still
a
in
major
this. That
reshuffling
is
of
the
farming
content.
locations is expected. 예, 그래서 계승자의 계승자와 무기의 파밍 정책이 좀 변화함에 따라서 대대적인 파밍처 변경이 예상이 됩니다.
네, 불가피하게 더 어려운 콘텐츠로 재배치된 계승자도 있어요. 네. 하지만 현재 콘텐츠를 플레이하는데 필요한 메타 계승자들을 중심으로
Let me save
재배치를
this for
해서
when fucking little
현재
Timmy
어려운
comes and
구간에서
asks me where to get
파밍을
someone.
즐기는 계승자님들은 바뀐 순서대로 파밍을 따라오신다면 더 직관적으로 쉽게 게임에 적응할 수 있을 것입니다.
Yeah, there are some descendants that have been unavoidably being relocated to more difficult content. However, we reshuffled it with a focus on meta descendants needed to play the current content. So descendants currently enjoying farming in the hard difficulty section should be able to follow that new. 그래서 지금 화면에 보여주시는 게 계승자와 그 무기의 파밍처라고 생각하면 되겠죠.
네, 크게 콘텐츠를 4개 그룹으로 나눴고요. 일반 스토리 구간에서는 직접 중간 제작물을 파밍하는 현재 형태 그대로 진행을 하게 되고요. 어려움에 오면 400% 침투를 중심으로 아카이브 조각으로 파밍 가능한 계승자와 무기를 먼저 파밍합니다.
We've divided content into 4 major groups. In the normal story section, players directly farm crafting materials. When entering hard difficulty, they farm descendants and weapons available through archive shards, centered on 400% infiltration operations.
네, 그리고 보이드 베슬 함교와 시그마 섹터에서 비정형 물질 파밍을 시작을 하는데요. 2단계에서 이네즈, 뭐 세레나, 다이아, 얼티밋 글레이 같은 엔드 콘텐츠를 즐기기에 좋은 계승자와 무기를 파밍하게 됩니다.
Then they start amorphous material farming at the bridge zone of the Void Vessel and Sigma sector. And at this stage, players farm descendants and weapons suitable for endgame content like Inez Serena, Daya, and Ultimate Glay.
그리고 액시온 이상 난이도에서는 비정형 물질로 나머지 계승자와 무기를 파밍하는 그런 구조입니다.
And in Axion and higher difficulties, they farm the remaining descendants and weapons like amorphous materials. Looking at it this way, isn't there like too much of a wall between the archive shard farming and amorphous material farming? Yeah, there seems to be kind of a big wall there. 이렇게 보면은 이제 아카이브 조각 파밍에서 이 비정형 물질 파밍으로 넘어갈 때 좀 약간 그 벽이 세워져 있는 게 아닐까라는 생각이 들었습니다.
네, 그래서 400% 던전부터 플레이를 하다 보면 자연스럽게 상위 콘텐츠에서 파밍할 수 있는 계승자들의 도면도 랜덤하게 획득하도록 했고요. 상위 콘텐츠에서도 아카이브 조각을 파밍하도록 했습니다.
Yeah, so that's why while running 400%, we've
This
made it
doesn't
so
need
that
to
players
take up
can
this much
randomly
time. Like,
obtain blueprints
here's
for
the thing: people
available in higher tier.
People watching the stream.
We've also
don't,
made it so
like,
that
this
players
doesn't
can
affect
farm
probably
archive
anybody
shards
watching
in
the stream.
higher tier content as well.
Because these people that this is gonna like affect, they're not watching the stream right now. The people that are watching the stream are like the hardcore TFD fan base followers, fanatics, gooners.
파밍을 하면서 나머지 아카이브 조각을 수집하는 방식으로도 플레이가 가능하도록 하였어요.
So we made it so that after entering hard
still
difficulty,
going.
players
They're
can
still
first
going.
earn descendants like Ultimate
I'm gonna get a
Bunny
fucking headache.
or Ultimate Freyna with archive shards, and then collect the remaining shards while doing amorphous farming in high tier content. And then I guess materials are also being simplified, right? 그 재료도 더 단순화된다고 하셨죠?
아, 네. 설명하기 전에 또 지금 채팅창을 계속 보고 있었는데요.
네.
베테랑 플레이어 분들의 이해를 다시 한번 부탁드리겠습니다. 저희가 또 이제 어려움에 막 진입한 신규 계승자님들이 계속 게임에 남아주셔야 저희의 유저 풀이 좀 더 단단해지고 많은 분들이 같이 게임을 즐길 수 있기 때문에 이런 변화들을 추구하는 것이니까요. 초반에 게임을 진행하셨던 베테랑 플레이어 분들께서도 이해를 해주시면 좋겠고, 이 변화가 또 베테랑 플레이어 분들에게도 좋은 변화로 이어지기 때문에 그 내용까지 또 다 한번 봐주시면 좋겠네요.
We've been seeing the responses on the chat, and we hope that veteran players who have been enjoying TFD for a long time, please do understand for like the reason and direction of making these changes, because to maintain a healthy
We understand, but we don't need to hear about it for 15 minutes.
And for new players, when they join the game, these changes will really help them in the early stages of enjoying TFD.
Everybody understands
the
that.
game, and then so that they can enjoy end-game content as well. So thank you for your understanding.
네, 그리고 지역별로 재료 얘기로 다시 돌아가서
네.
지역별로 두세 종류의 재료들이 배치되어 있었는데 이 영국 기초 재료를 한 개로 통합합니다. 그래서 이번 변경으로 활용처가 없어진 재료들이 소모품에 많이 남게 될 건데요. 이 재료들은 조만간 몇 주 내로 다른 아이템과 혹은 재화로 교환할 수 있는 기능을 추가하게 될 예정입니다.
So going back to materials,
actually could,
2 to 3 type of basic research materials that were placed in each region are being consolidated into one. So with this change, many materials that don't have any use will still remain in your consumables.
I need a fourth monitor.
Anybody
want a dono for me to get a fourth monitor?
Exchange these materials for other items or currency.
Can I get a dono? I need a monitor.
Since so many things are changing, we'll need to see it to understand it better. There are other farming-related changes beside this, so let's continue with the introduction. 그래서 이게 좀 상당히 좀 많이 바뀌어서 아마 좀 봐야지 아마 유저분들이 좀 더 이해를 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 그래서
맞아요.
파밍 관련해서는 이거 말고도 저희가 다른 수정 사항들이 있어서
Chicken, this is for when you make your third account to farm ancestors mods on?
네, 반응로 파밍 방식이 또 좀
Oh, what
변경이
the
됩니다.
fuck is this
이거는
now?
400% 침투에만 적용이 되는데
Only reactors that match the attribute and arcade type of Descendant you're currently playing will drop.
현재 플레이 중인 계승자와 일치하는 속성 아르케 타입의 반응로만 드롭되도록 하였습니다.
Yeah, so reactor farming is changing as well to reactor smart drop. This only applies to 400% infiltration operations, and in 400%, only reactors that match the currently playing Descendants element will and archetype will drop.
예를 들어 버니로 플레이를 하면 400% 침투를 플레이를 하면 전기 속성의 특이 융합 반응로만 드랍되는 식입니다.
So for example, playing 400% with money will only drop electric attributes, singular and fusion reactors. Yeah, so I guess with these changes on the day of the Magistral Lab, we're going to see people running 400% with whichever descendant they need a reactor for. 예, 그래서 좀 매지스터가 걸리는 그런 날에는 이 반응로 파밍 필요한 계승자로 한번 다 같이 400%를 달리는 그런 거를 해보면 재밌을 것 같습니다.
네, 저희가 말을 하고 한 30초 정도 뒤에 채팅 반응이 올라오거든요.
이게 약간 반응이
이 지연이 있으니까. 그래서 제가 지금 이걸 얘기하면서 아무 반응이 없으셔서 별로 좋은 패치가 아니었나. 잠깐
뒤늦게 이제 W가
걱정하고 있었어요.
다행히도.
다행히 좋아해 주셨어요.
We're seeing the chat, but as you know, there is a bit of a delay between the live broadcast and the chat. So right after we announced these changes, we didn't see much of a reaction. Our director was a bit worried, but yeah, thankfully everyone showed a lot of W's, and thank you for that reaction.
채팅에 반응 좋으니까 저희도 기분 좋냐고도 하시는데 당연히 그렇고요.
그럼요. So
진작에 이러지 그랬니라는 분들이 있으신데
그래도
이제라도
Or Dane, you better be here every time I fucking stream. I'm gonna find you.
Yeah, and thank you for the chat. Everyone giving that big W's is really giving us a lot of
감사합니다.
Thank you. Yeah, but you mentioned earlier that one of the dropout points was the experience of opening amorphous materials and not getting the blueprint the players wanted. Which is something I experienced as well. So how is this problem being solved? 그래서 앞서 또 다른 이탈 포인트로 이 비정형 물질을 개봉해도 이 원하는 도면이 안 나오는 경험을 말씀 주셨는데 이거는
Oh my God, it's only been an hour and a half.
지금도
Wait, it's been an hour and a half?
이 문제는 혹시 어떻게 해결되는 걸까요?
네, 또 많은 분들이 저희가 그 집중 공략 넣어놓고 이제 또 집중 공략이 안 되는
그렇죠.
Yeah, those are paid chatters. They got paid chatters in there. Fucking bots.
않느냐 주시는데 그래서
How many viewers do they have on
비정형
YouTube?
물질이 20%로 짝짝짝 바뀌었잖아요. 그래서 이런 새로운 시스템을
Yes, I can look myself.
정형화를 진행을 하면 비정형 물질별로 게이지가
3,000.
측정이 되고요. 저게 100%에 도달하면 비정형 물질 보상 중에 하나를
You know how many Path of Exile
얻을 수
had?
있는 강제 정형화
On Twitch?
시스템도 도입이 됩니다.
Like 120,000.
Yeah, so when you perform the shaping, a gauge accumulates per amorphous material, and when it reaches 100%, players will be able to choose one of the amorphous material rewards to open. So this is like a force shaping system. I'm sure kind of like a petty system from other games. I'm sure if you play other similar titles, you may have seen this system. So it is a 100% petty system will be added.
네, 그리고 소모품 메뉴에서 단말기 말고 소모품 메뉴에서 바로 비정형 물질을 개봉할 수 있도록 또 개선을 했고요. 그래서 굳이 정형화 장치를 찾아가지 않아도 인벤토리에서 바로바로 개봉을 할 수가 있게 되었습니다.
Yeah, and players can now open amorphous materials directly from the consumables menu. Players no longer have to go to a shaping device. And shape stabilizers will be used in the future to instantly increase the force shaping value of amorphous materials. So please look forward to that coming in future updates. 그리고 이제 그럼 형태 한정제 아마 궁금해하실 텐데 이거는 이제 추후에 비정형 물질의 강제 정형화 수치를 즉시 올리는데 사용이 된다고 합니다. 그래서 그 부분에 대한 업데이트도 조금만 기다려 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
네, 최대한 빨리 하겠습니다.
Yeah, we'll make that patch as soon as possible.
네, 그 외에도 이번에 파밍 루프 개편에 맞춰서 여러 가지 편의성 개선이 진행이 되는데요. 일단 어려움에 진입한 계승자님들의 안착을 돕기 위해 보이드 베슬과 400%의 난이도를 조정을 했고요. 어차피 베테랑 계승자님들은 이전에도 변경 후에도 한방컷이라 경험이 달라지지 않을 겁니다. 네.
Yeah, beyond that, various QOL improvements are being made to accompany the farming loop overhaul. First, to help descendants who have just entered hard difficulty, we've lowered the difficulty of the Void Vessel and 400%. But, for our veteran descendants, it'll be a one-shot kill either way, so the overall experience will remain the same. Right, so,
That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. That was fucking written down for him. Holy shit. That was absolutely red. He had that written down. He literally had that written
has now
down.
become
He
like
was
legacy
told to say
content
that.
and needs to serve as a ladder for new descendants.
That was on a fucking post-it on his
약간 막
forehead.
모든 콘텐츠에 그런 난이도를 낮춘다고 혹시나
Well, you're gonna one-shot it anyway, so.
이 좀 약간 구 콘텐츠가 되어서 이제 좀 새로
This might be the
진입하는
worst dev stream I've ever watched right now.
사다리가
This is
되어야지
fucking horrible.
될 그런 400% 같은 그런 콘텐츠의 난이도
This is
조절이니
fucking horrible.
양해해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
네, 그리고 뭐 계승자 메뉴의 추천, 계승자
I'm getting
표시해주는 기능도 들어갔고 또
exhausted.
프롤로그 완료할 때 일반, 레픽, 비에사, 에이젝스를 모두 보유한 상태로 게임을 시작하도록 수정을 했고요. 자유롭게 스타일에 맞는 계승자로 플레이하시면 되는데요. 요즘은 비에사로 하시는 게 좋을 것 같고요. 그리고 이미 모든 시작 계승자를 보유한 계승자님들께는 별도의 보상을 지급할 예정입니다.
Yeah, we'll display recommended descendants in the descendants menu to help the players who don't know what to farm. So we've also modified it so that upon completing the prologue, players will start the game with the normal Lepic, Fiesta, and Ajax all unlocked. So players can play with whichever descendant that suits their style, but these days I think Fiesta might be the best choice. And we'll be also giving a separate reward for players who already have all the starting descendants. Yeah, I mean, the scope of this overhaul seems quite significant. 이 개편되는 규모가 상당히 좀 큰 것 같고요.
네, 이번에 파밍을 이미 끝낸 계승자님들과는 무관한 내용이긴 하지만 앞으로 이 기준으로 신규 계승자나 무기 파밍
Listen, I have no problem with all the new player stuff.
일례로
It's just
이번에
that,
이네즈
like,
스킬 모듈은 이네즈 파밍처에 모두 추가가 됩니다.
Yes, and while this doesn't
supposed to be
apply
thing
to
is that, like,
descendants
done
who
on the
have already
side.
finished farming, new descendants and weapons will also follow the same standard for farming. So, as an example, Inez's new skill modules will be added to Inez's farming location.
네, 그래서 시즌 4를 시작하기 전에 어려운 구간을 시작하는 계승자님의 안착 과정을 정비하고 있고요. 5월에 이어서도 6월, 7월에도 추가 개선들을 진행을 할 예정입니다. 그래서 향후 복귀하는 계승자분들 또
Gucci with the tier 114
사다리를
mods.
잘 마련해서
Like a Gucci.
보다 많은 계승자님들이 신규 콘텐츠에서
Raven is season 4 in August.
So we're refining the onboarding process for descendants entering the hard
Chicken.
difficulty before season 4.
Chicken.
Following the May updates, more improvements are also planned for June and July. We'll prepare a solid ladder for future returning descendants so more players can enjoy new content. Once again, we ask for the understanding of descendants who have already completed their farming regarding these overall changes. In return, Season 4 will feature large-scale content designed for our core descendants who enjoy the game, so we ask for your continued support. 예, 그래서 다시 한번 이 전반적인 수정에 대해서 이미 이 파밍을 완료하신 좀 그런 베테랑 계승자님들의 양해를 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Listen, I appreciate all you guys being here. Really do.
시즌4에서는 이
I'm sorry, this is so horrible.
호하게 게임을 즐기는 계승자분들을 위한 대형 콘텐츠들이 많이 준비되고 있으니 잘 계속해서 게임에 대해서 많은 지원 부탁드리겠습니다. And now this is another big system. It was prepared because of feedback from the community saying that the mastering rank alone wasn't enough to differentiate the content entry. Yeah, something you saw earlier today. 이것도 굉장히 큰 시스템인데 아까 살짝 보셨을 텐데 또 마랭만으로 이 콘텐츠에 대한 입장 변별력이 부족하다는 의견들이 많아서 새롭게 준비되었다고 합니다.
또 많은 분들이 그동안 요청해 주셨던 거죠. 현재 계승자의 레벨, 아르케 조율, 장비 하나,
Item level.
모듈을 토대로 아르케 활성도라는 점수로 표현을 하게 됩니다.
So we're scoring arcade activity, which is going to be based on the current Descendants level, arcade tuning, equipped items, models, and so on.
네, 그리고 새로 추가되는 콘텐츠에는 아르케 활성도 조건이
Activity is not an everyday game. I don't expect it to ever be an everyday game.
현상금
I expect it to have a decent update.
우선 적용이 됩니다.
Newly added content will have arcade activity requirements, which applies to each onslaught difficulty and bounty operations as well.
네, 그리고 향후 추가되는 콘텐츠들은 이 아르케 활성도를 통해서 입장 제한이 걸릴 예정입니다.
Future content will also have entry restrictions through arcade activity. So I guess basically something like bring at least this kind of score. 그러니까 한 이 점수는 맞추고 와라. 네,
I wonder what
의미라고
I'd like to
볼 수
see
있을
what
것
the
같습니다.
what things are worth.
Yeah, and
That would be
moving
nice.
on, as mentioned briefly.
See,
the
I would have rather
hover
have heard
bike
about
is
that for
being
10 minutes
extended
because
to
that
level
affects
20, and a
most of the
feature
people watching
called
this.
Monframe is being added.
Oh God.
그리고 아까 잠깐 언급 주셨는데 이 호버바이크가 20레벨로 확장이 되게 되고요. 개조
Ain't no fucking
프레임이라는
way.
새로운 기능이 추가된다고 합니다.
네, 강화 레벨이 20으로 확장되고요. 레벨업을 하면서 개조 프레임을 해금할 수 있게 됩니다.
So level is enhanced to 20, and as you level up, mod frames are unlocked.
네, 4개 슬롯에 개조 프레임을 선택해서 원하는 기능을 세팅할 수가 있는데요. 개조 프레임 중에서는 호버바이크의 2단 점프, 혹은 점프하고 착지했을 때 짧은 부스트, 드리프트, 회피 기동 같은 기능들이 추가를
I got a fucking bike build for you. Just fucking delete it.
Players can select mod frames in 4 slots and configure the desired functions. And mod frames include features like double jump, short boost when landing from jumps, drifting, and evasive maneuvers.
네, 그리고 아까 그 호버바이크 20레벨 얘기했을 때 또 이제 채팅에서 그 혹시 더 이제 그 랜덤 뽑기가 더 강화되는 건지에 대한 의견이 있으셨는데 이번 이 성장은 전부 다 레벨업만 하면 다 해금되고 네, 그래서 자유롭게 플레이어분들이 어떤 기능들을 배치할지 선택하는 그런 기능입니다.
So yeah, we've seen on the chat being a bit concerned as if it's enhanced to 20, we'll have to randomly get the options once again. But that is not the case for this update. If you are to level up the hover bike, all of the functions will be unlocked, and you will be able to choose whichever function you want to attach to your hover bike.
네, 그래서 호버바이크의 주행 재미를 조금 더 늘릴 수 있도록 강화 기능을 더 다양하게 추가하게 되었습니다.
So we added these enhancement features to add a bit more fun riding the hover bike.
호버바이크에 2인승 넣어달래. 재밌게 하겠다.
재밌긴 하겠네. 두 명 뒤에 그래도 타고 가면은 그렇죠. 그렇게 하는 게임도 있는데 재밌을 것 같네요.
새로운 호버바이크를 만든다면
Fuck is going on?
재밌겠네요.
또 파티하는 기분도 들고. So someone said that we should add like a hover bike that can be ridden with 2 players, and which is quite an interesting idea indeed. Great, yeah. So really looking forward to the drift and evasive maneuvers. Yeah, now let's move on to the rest of the QOO improvements. We've taken a lot of time introducing lots of important updates today. 그래서 드리프트와 회피 기동 좀 기대를 해볼 텐데 이제 좀 나머지 편의성 개선 안내로 넘어가려고 하는데 오늘 좀 중요한 업데이트가 많아서요. 소개하는데 시간이 좀 소요가
Nobody
되었습니다.
plays together in this game. Who the fuck is doing that?
괜찮습니다.
네, 그래서 일단 편의성 쪽 이야기를 하자면 일단 다른 플레이어의 빌드를 저장하고 언제든지 불러올 수 있는 확인할 수 있는 기능이 추가가 됩니다.
A feature has been added that allows players to save other players' builds and load them anytime.
네, 빌드 저장하기 스샷 좀 잠깐 보여주시겠어요? 네, 이렇게 보면 다른 계승자 살펴보기에서 모듈, 무기기, 아르케 조율 이런 거를 저장할 수 있고요. 각 메뉴에서 언제든지 열어서 자기의 빌드의 세팅에 참고할 수 있는 기능입니다.
So this is a feature where players can save other players' modules, weapons, arcade tuning, etc. and open them anytime to refer to them when building.
Oh God.
네, 그래서 여기에서 보면 지금 모듈 화면이잖아요. 저기 이제 모듈 이름을 모듈을 클릭하면 저 모듈만 내 화면에 나와요. 네,
Yeah.
세팅하기 굉장히 편리합니다.
Yeah, so just by clicking, you can see on the screen, just clicking on that module, you can only see those kind of modules. So it really makes it quite easy to get your new setups.
네, 세팅 도둑이래요.
Ah, yeah. So someone said you can steal other other players' setups. Yeah, yeah. But looks like it's going to be a really good help.
서로
Yeah.
빌드를 계속
그렇죠.
튜닝을 해보는 거죠.
네, 이게 또 새로운 특히 새로운 유저한테는 굉장히 좀 까마득한데 이렇게 되게 쉽게 새로운 빌드를 얻을 수 있을 것 같습니다.
채팅에 보면 뭐 예를 들어 천둥오리 세팅 어떻게 해요?
아,
신규자 물어본단 말이에요.
그렇죠.
그러면
네,
이제
네.
다른 분들이 제 거 보고 참고하세요 하고 보여주세요. 근데 그거 금방 잊어버리잖아요.
그렇죠. 쉽지가 않죠. 근데 이제는 바로 그냥
됩니다.
So like new players. If you have a new player, like asking how do I
yeah,
set
they're gonna
it
copy and
up?
paste that
Undercase,
number one
well,
leaderboard
From
spot.
now on, you can
Not
use this
realizing that they
function
ran
to,
the fucking thing
immediately
500
so they
times
can
and killed it
immediately
once.
get that set up and set up the new Thunder Cage for themselves. Yeah, 상당히 큰 도움이 될 것 같습니다.
네, 그리고
You know, they could have did this the right way, but of course they
보여주시겠어요?
didn't.
공개 임무나 이것도 또 많이 기다리시던 거죠. 공개
Of
임무나
course they didn't.
작전 시작 후에 미션 카운트다운 하는 중에도 계승자나 프리셋 교체가 가능해집니다.
네, finally, yeah, 드디어 해야 되는데. So also it's improvements that have been made so that players can change descendants or presets during the mission countdown, something we explained before, even after starting a public mission or operation.
네, 이 방송에서도 네, 저희 많이 요청해 주셨던 이었어요.
Yeah, so this was a frequently requested feature on our broadcast and Q&A as well.
네, 그리고
See, POE2 is doing POE2 is doing something like that. Except, so I have the code for the build. So then I would, if I made a build video, right, or I put it in a planner, I would then provide the code.
화면이 정보 화면으로 이동하는 게
And then you can then also have like notes for each piece of item where you can leave notes for the player. And it tells them like what path to take, like what to look for first, what's most important.
Next, a feature has been added to show only the recommended mutant cells in the mutant cells menu. So players can only view the ones that have effects on the selected descendant. Also on the PC, the stat detail view has been changed back to the F1 release, while consoles, they continue to use the hold button.
그리고 뭐 비정 물질을 인벤토리에서 직접 개봉한다. 요거는 앞서 말씀드렸고, 그리고 연구 가속 이벤트를 진행할 때 이제 저거 항상 진행하잖아요. 결과 화면에서 곧 완료되는 연구가 어떤 거다. 그리고 몇 판 더 하면 이 연구가 끝난다라는 걸 알려줍니다.
The feature to directly open amorphous materials from consumables, which
Can we see the skins already?
Mentioned. And during research acceleration events, the results screen will inform you of the research that's about to be completed.
마지막으로 이번 업데이트로 DLSS 4.5를 지원을 하는데요. 이번에 추가되는 기능은 2세대 트랜스포머 모델이고요. 다이나믹 프레임 제너레이터는 추후 곧 추가로 업데이트할 예정입니다.
And lastly, this update officially supports DLSS 4.5. The features for this are from the second-gen transformer model for dynamic frame generate that will be updated in the future. Beyond these, many more improvements are waiting for us.
These are
in the May 21st
so
update.
fucking good.
So please be
Specifically,
sure to check the May 21st
this
patch notes and the
cherry
updates
flavor.
as well. Now, finally, let's move
So
on to
good.
the skins
They're so
and events
fucking good.
that are left. 예, 그래서 이 외에도 많은 개선 사항들이 5월 21일 업데이트에 대기를 하고 있습니다.
This is so good.
그래서 5월
I fucking
21일
love this.
패치노트와 업데이트 꼭
Not
한번
sponsored.
확인 부탁드리고요.
If I was sponsored by this, I wouldn't be playing fucking TFD right now.
스킨으로 기다려 주시니까.
네. 예, 스킨.
스킨. 네. 드디어 스킨이 등장했습니다.
네.
They have a bunch of other flavors too.
On
But
May 21st, the
I like the cherry.
goddesses
They got watermelon.
skins are going to be added. They are SF concept goddess skins inspired by ancient English mythology. So premium skins for Nell and Esimo are also being added. On June 4th, the military-style Strider suit set is being added as well. Let's take a look from the game build. 예, 그래서 스킨입니다. 예, 이제 스킨.
Who's that on the right and the front?
그리스 신화를
Who is that?
알비온의 여신들 스킨이 추가가 되고요. 그리고 이제 넬과 애쉬머의 프리미엄 스킨도 함께 추가가 됩니다. 그리고 이제 6월 4일에는 밀리터리 스타일의 스트라이더 전투기동대 스킨이 추가가 되고요. 그럼 우선 빌드로 한번 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
이번 스킨 또 많이 좋아해 주시는 것 같네요. 보니까.
예, 그러네요. skins. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of reactions.
네, 자 그러면 버니로 시작을 한번 해보겠습니다.
Let's start with Bunny. 오,
네.
Ass out, check.
천둥의 여신.
Boobs barely covered, check.
잘 어울리죠? 네.
Goddess of Thunder.
네.
Yeah,
Suits
she
Bunny
is.
pretty well.
Thunder thighs.
그리고 이번에 특징은 이 여신들의 컨셉에 어울리는 메이크업이 다 하나씩 추가됐어요.
Oh, so each descendant will have like a makeup that looks like a goddess. Yeah.
네. 스폰 멋있다고요? 네. 이거 뒤에서 보여드리려고 했는데 미리 볼까요?
그렇죠.
Turkey, ham, salami, and
yeah.
cheese.
So Descent of a Goddess is the new spawn that will be coming out.
네. 네, 이런 신화 스킨과 잘 어울리는
Yeah.
컨셉으로 했고요. 다음은 프레이나. 네, 프레이나는
Next up is Freyna.
죽음의 여신입니다. 되게 프레이나 컨셉이랑 잘 어울리는.
Goddess of Death.
네.
그렇죠.
Goddess of cum.
약간 머리카락도 좀.
오,
멋있고.
따져 있는 그런. Yeah. So that was Freyna, Goddess of Death.
다음은 루나인데 루나는 뭘까요?
Goddess of Music.
그렇죠.
음악의 여신이죠.
네, 뮤직. 네.
So Luna is of course Goddess of Music. Yeah.
I don't like the eyes.
여신입니다, 루나는. 네.
Not a fan of the eyes.
근데 약간 미의 여신 뭐 이런 느낌으로 봐도 될 것 같긴 해요.
I think she could be called the Goddess of Beauty as well.
Yeah, the goddess of.
네. 다음은 세레나.
Where's Serena, the goddess of tits?
Yeah.
네.
Serena,
태양의 여신입니다.
Goddess of the Sun.
네.
Yeah, she is.
컨셉과 잘 어울리는 스타일이죠. 네.
Yeah, so the design suits Serena's like flight concept very well.
네. 그리고 마지막으로 해리스. 해리스는
Nice. Holy shit.
Mommy?
대장장이의
Sorry.
여신을
Mommy?
부르는
Sorry. Mommy?
거의
Sorry.
황금색 기계과
Mommy?
나쁜
Sorry. Mommy?
So Harris takes on the role of the Goddess of Blacksmith. Yeah, so that golden mechanical arm is the standout feature.
네. 네. 그리고 소셜도 새롭게 추가가
The gold mechanical arm is the standout feature. What?
사랑의 화살. 네.
Yeah, so the Arrow of Love social motion is also being added. Yeah.
네. 그리고 네.
And you know, we also have Nell's Abyss tracking suit, which is being updated on May 21st. 이 5월 20일 함께 업데이트는 넬의 그 심연 추적 슈트도 있는데 이것도 한번 보겠습니다. Yeah. Yeah, so the premium skin for Nell.
네. 추적 슈트라서
Took long enough. Almost a year.
Maybe since, you know, it's like a hunter suit, there are handcuffs on the waist. And additionally,
Jason likes to be handcuffed,
a
confirmed.
two-tone style that is being added to the hair dye. Let's take a look with Bunny. 그리고 이번에는 헤어 염색에 투톤 스타일이 또 추가가 됩니다. 이 버니로 한번 살펴볼 텐데.
네, 이렇게 투톤 페인트들이 좀 추가.
Oh, he knows those handcuffs so good.
Two-tone hair dyes like that.
Oh, the two-tone hair dye. Oh, yeah.
네, 이렇게 투톤으로. 네.
새로운 헤어스타일 컬러가 들어갔습니다. 네.
Yeah, so that was the new hair dye. And next is the Strider skin, which is being added on June 4th. And I think players who love military-style skins will really enjoy this. 그래서 다음으로는 6월 4일 추가되는 스트라이더 전투기동대 스킨인데요. 좀 밀리터리 스타일 좋아하는 분들이 아마 좀 선호를 하실 것 같아요.
The fuck is that?
네. 먼저 남성은 공룡 스킨으로 추가가 되고요. 네.
Yeah, so the male version is being added as a common skin.
등 부착물과 뭐 가슴 부착물 함께 추가가 됩니다. 네.
Yeah. So we got that back skin. Really.
네, 오늘은 여성 스킨은
Okay, next.
헤일리와 이네즈 버전만 시연해서 보여드리도록 할게요.
Oh, that was Haley. I thought it
We
was.
will only
Oh,
show Haley
God.
and Inez versions. First, here's Haley. Yeah.
네, 우선 헤일리 스킨인데요. 약간 용병 같은 느낌이죠.
Zoom in more.
It really has this mercenary feel to it.
고스트라고? 네.
그 친구 얘기를 하는데,
그 다음에 이네즈. 이네즈는 이런 좀 장교 같은 느낌. 네.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Inez has more of like an officer vibe to it. Yeah.
네.
Oh yeah, zoom in.
그래서 또 이제 다른 여성 계승자들의 스트라이더 전투 기동대 스킨은 이제 커뮤니티 포스팅을 통해서 또 차차 공개하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so we'll be introducing the other.
Yeah, that is definitely a tramp
versions of the
stamp.
Strider
Just
suit
crazy.
Skin for female descendants through our community posts. Now let's move on to the event.
I didn't even know girls got those anymore.
이벤트 소개로 한번 진행을 해보겠습니다.
네, 첫 번째 이벤트는 궁극무기 성장과 관련된 임무 이벤트인데요. 궁극무기 성장
these guys gotta be
임무를
exhausted.
완료해서 결정화 촉매, 뭐 성장 재료를 획득할 수 있습니다. 아직 궁극무기 성장 수준이 낮은 그 초심자 그리고 게임에 적응하고 있는 단계의 계승자님들을 위한 이벤트를 준비했습니다.
There'll always be a login event.
The first event is a mission event related to the growth of ultimate weapons. So by completing the ultimate weapon growth related missions, players can earn crystallization catalysts and various progression materials as well. So we prepared this event for descendants that are still growing their ultimate weapons.
핑크 선터 케이지.
Yeah, a pink thunder cage over there.
네, 그리고 이번 뭐 스킨 품질 좋다고 또 말씀해 주셔서
They'll never not be a fucking login event.
버그 없이 마무리하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so we've seen on the
There'd be
chat,
1,000 players on the game.
a lot of support for the
Dude,
new
oh my
skins.
god.
So yeah,
Like,
we
I don't
will
even
do
know
our
if that
best to
it would hit
put the
1,000.
skins in good quality.
네, 그리고 두 번째 이벤트, 격돌과 현상금 추적을 1일 주간 진행하는 이벤트고요. 여기서 냉각 유닛과
Man, what are you saying?
출석 증표 그리고 UI 테마 이런 것들을 획득할 수가 있습니다.
Second event is a daily and weekly event for onslaught and bounty operations. Players can earn cooling units, superheated materials, attendance memento, and UI themes as well.
네, 그리고 5월 21일부터 진행되는 총 28일 출석 이벤트이고요. 벨비와 이네즈의 의료 지원 스킨을 14일, 28일에 획득할 수 있는데요. 의료 지원 스킨, 핑크색 의료 지원 스킨 참 예쁘네요.
And here's the 28-day login event starting May 21st. Players can earn Valby and Inez's medical support skins on day 14 and day 28, and you can see that.
Oh yeah,
skin
that's what I'm saying. They have like God. Oh my god.
벨비 스킨 한번 보죠. 네.
Yeah, let's move on to the game build. And yeah, she is over there.
출석 보상 스킨입니다.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The login event skin for Valby. Yeah.
네, 이번에 벨비왕 이네즈가 이제 밸런스도 개선되고 그리고 또 스킬 모듈도 추가되는데 스킨도 같이 출석 보상에 나와서 수집하시면 굉장히 보람찰 것 같습니다. 네.
Yeah, and since Valby and Inez are getting a lot of changes, we also prepared skins for them as a login event. So just by logging in, you can receive those skins. So I think it would be a good opportunity to
just log in, boys.
Valby and Inez.
Just log in.
네, 그리고 5월 21일부터 4주 동안 주말 부스트가 진행이 됩니다. 그래서 매주 금요일부터 일요일까지 침수 작전, 시그마 섹터, 특수 작전, 균열 추적에 20% 부스트가 추가로 적용이 됩니다.
Also, starting May 21st, weekend boost will run for 4 weeks. Every Friday through Sunday, 20% boost will be applied to infiltration operations, the Sigma sector, breach tracking, and the special operations.
네, 그리고 연구 가속 이벤트도 계속 진행을 합니다. 이번에는 평일에는 60%, 주말에는 120% 효율이 늘어나서 진행이 되고요. 네, 그리고 아까 설명드린 대로 결과 화면에 곧 완료되는 연구 가속을 보여주는 편의성 개선도 있으니까요. 또 이벤트 기간 동안 열심히 게임하셔서 연구 가속 효과도 받으시면 좋겠습니다.
Research acceleration.
The research acceleration event will also continue. This time it'll be at a 60% efficiency on weekdays and 120% on weekends. So, and as we explained, there's also a QOL improvement that shows players the research that is about to be completed on the results screen. So we hope players will play a lot during the event period and benefit from the research acceleration.
Gucci,
네, 그리고
I'm gonna fucking
추가로
kiss you.
신규 복귀
Look at your fucking mouth.
계승자들에게는 추가 가속 효과가 부여가 되고요. 더 열심히 게임하시고 빠르게
Another
화면이 너무 빨리
dismantle.
넘어갔어요. 다시 뒤로. 네. 더 열심히 게임하시고 빠르게 따라올 수 있는 이벤트가 진행되니까요. 많은 참여 부탁드리고요. 네. 신규 복귀 계승자의 기준은 별도 공지로 또 자세히 안내드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, sorry. Additionally, new and returning descendants will receive an extra boost. So, this event will let new and returning players catch up faster through more gameplay. So please do participate. Detailed criteria for new and returning descendants will be announced separately.
네, 그리고 이제 성각자
Eiffel
모듈
Tower,
관련
Gucci.
이벤트도 진행을 합니다. 제조정 50%는
Enhancement weekend, 50% off gold, Kuiper, superconductive control units, costs for readjustments.
아니라 골드와 카이퍼도 함께 할인을 합니다.
Let me save that because I'm gonna
Ancestors
forget.
module events will also be added. The 50% readjust discount will only run for 1 week starting June 4th.
June
but this time,
4th?
Cooling units, gold, and Kuiper shards will get a discount.
네, 그리고
It's
이와
fucking
동시에
May.
6월 4일부터 2주간 성각자 모듈 분해 이벤트도 같이 진행이 됩니다. 파편을 모아서 필요한 성각자 모듈로 교환할 수 있는 기간이고요.
This at the same time, the Descendant Ancestors Module Week will run for 2 weeks starting June 4th. So this is a period where players can collect fragments. And
Oh, we're gonna be
exchange them
playing
for
PoE
Ancestors
too. We're not gonna
Module.
be playing this bullshit.
네, 그래서 제조정 할인 이벤트랑 또 분해 이벤트가 동시에 진행되니까 제조정 시도하시고 불필요한 성각자는 분해하셔서 원하는 성각자로 교환하시길 바라겠습니다.
Since the readjustment discount event runs together, try readjusting and dismantling unwanted Ancestors modules to exchange them for new models that you want.
네, 그리고 마지막으로 제조정 할인이 끝나는 6월 11일부터는 일주일간 하루 1회 성각자 모듈 제조정 무료 이벤트가 진행이 됩니다.
Finally, starting June 11th, when the readjustment discount ends, a 1-week event will run where players can readjust Ancestors modules for free once per day. Yeah, so with various events continuing throughout May, please check the event calendar to claim all the rewards. 예, 그래서 다양한 이벤트가 5월에도 빠지지 않고 계속 진행 중이니까요. 이벤트 캘린더 잘 확인하셔서 많은 보상 잘 받으시면
Oh, we're 2 hours in, bro.
Yeah, with that, this marks the end of part 1 of our May Dev Live. After a short break, we will return with the live Q&A session, so please stay tuned. 예, 그럼 이것으로 5월 데브 라이브 1부를 마치겠습니다. 잠시 쉬는 시간 후에 라이브 Q&A로 다시 돌아오겠습니다. 잠시 후에 뵙겠습니다.
5분 뒤에 뵙겠습니다.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. It's just a whole bunch of I don't even know, man. I might not, I don't know. I was planning to do a subathon, but I don't think I can play the game that long, to be honest, so. Sucks. I'll just wait for my birthday or something. I don't care about SMO, boys. Come on. I mean, if anything, Valby, the whole Valby thing looks cool, but I play games like this for loot. I like loot. I like loot, and I like builds, and I like grinding. Like that's what I like. Then this game is not offering any of that. I don't care about Ancestor mods anymore. I have Ancestor mods. I don't even know what to do with the ones I have. I'm not a trader. I'm not an RMTer, so I don't give a shit. I don't care about getting more Ancestor mods. The things I care about, they're not providing. New loot, no. New Descendants, no. Content, no. Good farming loop, no. They're not providing any of that. Yes. They have a whole bunch of different flavors. They're really good. And they have like very little sugar as well, which I really like. Yeah. Electrolytes, antioxidant. The cherry is really good, but there's a whole bunch of flavors. I think I've had the watermelon. The watermelon's all right. Yeah, BAI. I like the cherry. Kind of reminds me of like cherry Pepsi, but not soda, obviously. During this death stream, I built a Blood Wave Necro. Nice. Yeah, I probably should honestly be on there working on builds. I feel on the upcoming content scale of 1 to 10. Two.
Great, we're back for another live Q&A session. 예, 라이브 Q&A 시간으로 다시 돌아왔습니다. 이제 준비되셨을까요?
예, 저희 오늘 본방 1부가 2시간 꽤 길었는데.
Bro, why are people still asking about Raven?
네, 저희 계승자님들도 힘드시지 않으신가요?
네. 그렇죠. 새벽인 곳도 있어서요.
네.
Raven is in season 4, you fucking dimwits. This is episode 4, season 3.
2 hours, so I think, last time I've seen that some players who are watching, it's probably like late in the night. Yeah, thank you again for sticking with us for a long time. So let's move on to the Q&A session.
네, 아까 뭐 저희 파밍 개선 관련 얘기하면서 총매는 뭐 얘기해 주신 분도 있었는데 일단 파란내가 사라졌습니다. 네, 그래서 이제 도면과 파란내를 제외한 나머지 3개 재료로 총매를 제작하도록 바꿨고요. 네.
어떤 거 잘하셨다고?
파란내요.
예.
저도 아이템 이름 생각 안 나고
네,
파란내라고 해가지고 파란내.
오케이. 저도 아이템 이름이 지금 생각 안 나요. Blue Brain, you know that?
네, 아마 Blue Brain이라고 다 아실 거예요.
Yeah, sorry, we both forgot the exact naming for that, but yeah, for crystallization catalyst, you know that blue brain kind of thing when we needed 4 different materials in making it. But yeah, that is gone. From now on, you would only need 3 materials to make our catalyst. So yeah, I think that will be a huge help for new Descendants and existing Descendants as well.
네, 그리고 뭐 이제 미사용 재료들을 사용할 수 없게 된 재료들을
네.
네, 다른 이제 재료나 재화로 교환할 수 있는 시스템을 조만간 최대한 빠르게 업데이트 패치할 준비를 하고 있거든요. 그래서 이제 놓았던 파란데도 이런 데서 사용할 수 있게 될 예정입니다.
파란데.
네. 이름이 지금 생각이 안 나요. 파란데밖에 생각이 안 나요.
이게 또 정확한 이런. Yeah, so you know, for materials that aren't being used, we are, as we said, we are preparing a system that you can change for other materials that you need. Yeah, so that is a system that is currently being prepared. So yeah, about that blue brain kind of thing. Since after the patch, the catalyst will only need 3 materials. In the future, I think players will be able to change it into other materials that they need.
네.
Check my fucking pulse. I don't know if I'm still alive or not.
그리고 또 아까 질문 본 것 중에 기억나는 게 저 화장 복각은 계속 많이들 얘기해 주시고 계신데요.
Yeah, I think I'm alive.
복각 준비를 하고 있거든요.
네.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Yeah, so
네.
Jesus Christ.
returning skins. Yeah.
네. 그래서 저희가 지금 이벤트처럼 기간제로 무료 획득 가능했던 커스터마이징 아이템
Nipples on clothed skins.
준비를 하고
What?
있습니다. 그래서
What does that even mean?
복각들을 계속 로테이션 시키면서 복각을 진행할 예정을 갖고 있어요. 그래서 그리고 유료 상품이었던 배틀 패스 커스터마이징에 대해서는 아직 논의 중인 상태이고요. 네, 이미 구매하신 분들이 있기 때문에 이게 복각을 해도 되는 것인지 뭐 이런 것들은 좀 더 세심하게
Ultimate Raven when? Oh my god.
Yeah, so returning skins. First, about like the various customization items that we gave out through events or other like limited events that gave out these customization items. Yeah, we are looking into them to give them out once again as returning skins, and maybe setting a rotation for them to keep on returning. But for skins that were released as
shots fired,
paid products, and like the battle pass, this is currently in discussion because we are looking into whether it's possible to rerun skins that were sold before as limited like content. So yeah, we think we will begin with the returning skins for customization items that have been given out through events.
네.
John, you're a fucking
UI
idiot.
관련한 질문이
You're a
있었어요.
fucking idiot.
투명화라든가 사이즈 조정
네.
이런 질문이 있었고 그리고 저희가 이제 제이슨님께서 저희 데브라이브 준비하면서 커뮤니티에서 이제 질문들 저희가 주요하게 답변 드려야 될 질문들을 체크를 해주세요. 거기에도 이제 이런 그 UI의 사이즈 조절, 뭐 투명화, 이런 커스터마이징 기능에 대한 질문이 있었습니다.
Yeah, we've seen some chat on the opinions toward the UI, whether we can make it like
more women
or adjust the sizes. And what our director added was like before, you know, doing the dev live, I've been looking through the community, looking at everyone's opinions, and looking to see what kind of like features that the community is hoping for, various changes, and one of those was related to the UI.
네, 현재 지금 저희가 만든 UI 크기는 이제 쇼파에서 TV로 게임을 플레이할 때까지 감안해서 이제 크기를 만든 것이었는데요. 이제 계승자님들이 PC로도 플레이를 하시기도 하고 환경이 다양하다 보니까 이제 UI가 크고 복잡하다, 텍스트가 작다 이런 이제 다양한 견해들이 존재하는 상태입니다.
So like the current UI size was designed considering players who play on like the TV from their couch. But like, you know, depending on each player's environment, opinions may vary. So, you know, some might say that it's too big, but yeah, I think, yeah, it is one of the features that is really centered on each player's environment.
네, 그래서 결국 유저분들께서 직접 커스터마이징 할 수 있도록 가는 게 수순일 거라고 생각하고
There's so
있고요.
many people asking
당장
for Ultimate
로드맵에
Alley.
올라와 있는 업데이트는 아니라서 구체적으로 이거
There's-
언제 할 거다라고
they just
이야기를
don't- they
드릴
just
수는
don't
없긴
get
한데
it.
이거 해야 된다고 생각을 하고 있고 다양성을 좀 더 만족시키기
They don't
위해서
get it.
노력해야 된다고 생각하고 있습니다. 이것도 저희가 테이블에 올려서 좀 빨리
Wait till
진행할
they
수
find
있도록
out that Ultimate Haley won't be until like the second or
So,
third month that the fucking
Ultimately,
season
I believe that the direction
season 4 is
the natural
out.
direction is to let players customize it themselves. So it's currently not on the roadmap right now, so we can't share the specifics. But we believe that this needs to happen, and we'll continue working to satisfy the needs of the community.
Are stronger levels of dynamic motion being worked on? Players would still like more motion.
길어질까요? 시즌 4가 이제 에피 4개로 구성될
There's no way.
예정이냐에 대한
I don't think I can keep playing this game.
기본적으로 시즌 4도 에피 4개를 구상을 하고 있긴 하고요. 근데 이제 시즌 3보다는 좀 더 대규모 업데이트를 중간중간 하는 형태로 구상을 하고 있어서요.
네.
좀 더 그러니까 흥미로운 새로운 컨텐츠 업데이트들을 메이저 업데이트로
네.
삼아 계속 이제 에피소드마다 신규 컨텐츠 업데이트 중심의 업데이트를 하려고 하고 있습니다. 네. 좀 설명이 좀 제가
아니요, 뭐 괜찮을 것 같고요. 일단, yeah. So season 4 will be consisted of 4 episodes as well, and we try to focus on
They really
like the
don't get
new
it.
episodes having quite like interesting and fun new content.
They don't get it.
So for each episode, we are planning to add new kind of content, like currently as we're planning to do. So yeah, please look forward to that. 네, 그리고 저기 약간 저기 지금 앞에서 되게 함께 봐주시는 팀원분들이 고도와 신경.
Hey, you know that same
you
know that same content format that we've been doing for the last year and the year before that? That's failing. We're just gonna keep doing that.
Watching and yeah.
We're just gonna keep doing that.
그리고 또 이제 많이 질문해 주시는 것 중에 경매장 관련한 이야기들도 많이 해주시고 오늘도 이야기해 주시는데요. 말씀드렸다시피 지금 준비하고 있는 거는 이제 플레이어분들이 그 라운지에 창고에다가 내가 판매할 아이템의 가격을 정해서 집어넣어 놓고 다른 플레이어가 방문해서
They
구매하는
just,
방식으로
I don't know.
준비를 하고 있고요. 그래서
It might be
거래
good.
대상이
To be honest,
속해 있지 않아도 거래를 할 수 있는 그런 방식으로
I just don't. I don't see it.
Yeah. So another question related to the auction house, and currently, as we've explained before, changes coming to the training will be like once a player puts the item that they want to sell in the inventory within the lounge, another player will be able to come and purchase that product. So even when the player is not logged on, the transaction can still take place.
Oh boy.
경매장은 아직은.
네, 그래서 그 얘기까지 하려고 그랬어요.
그래요?
왜 경매장이 아니라 라운지 거래냐라는 질문들을 하시잖아요. 사실 경매장이 있는 게임이란 제 생각에는 제가 바라보기에는 뭐 아이템의 소모가 같이 있어야 한다고 생각을 해요. 그러니까 아이템이 뭐 예를 들어 강화를 하다가 파괴가 된다거나 아니면 계속해서 상위 레벨 아이템이 나와서 아이템이 쓸모없게 된다거나 하는 그 소모와 같이 경매장이 있어야 이 게임 내 경제가 안정화돼서 돌아갈 수 있는데 저희는 아이템을 한번 모으면 끝나는 그리고 내가 불필요해지면 다른 유저분들에게 마음껏 줄 수 있는 그런 방식이잖아요. 그러다 보니 경매장 같은 컨텐츠가 도입됐을 때 저희가 전반적인 아이템 경제를 관리하기에도 굉장히 어렵고 또 유저분들이 가지고 있는 아이템들의 가치도 유지되기가 굉장히 어려운 게임 환경이라고 생각하고 있습니다. 그래서 이것보다는 조금 더 불편하지만 이런 게임 내 경제를 조금 더 잘 유지하고 게임의 아이템 가치를 유지할 수 있는 그런 비동기 거래 방식을 사용하려고 하고 있어요.
Yeah, and also adding to the reason that we aren't getting an auction house and standing to that trading within the lounge is because we believe that to have an auction house, there should be a lot of like consuming of the materials that we have within the game. But for the first Descendant, currently there isn't like we don't spend a lot of massive resources in enhancing like our weapons. Rather, the resources keep accumulating for each player, and so if there isn't a system that actually takes a lot of those resources that has been accumulated by the player base, we believe that if the auction house is implemented at this state, it is very difficult to maintain the overall economy and the various items that our players are possessing. The value of that would be difficult to maintain if auction house is suddenly entered into the system. So at this stage, we do understand that
basically the loot sucks and there's not enough of it that the people want.
Adding new functions may be a bit inconvenient for some players, but yeah, please do understand that
we don't have enough good stuff that people want to make an auction house.
We're trying to match that and trying to match the overall trading within the game. So yeah.
네. 그래서
spit it out, Junior.
라운지 거래 언제냐까지 이제 궁금해하실 텐데요. 네, 그래서 초월 무기가 거래되는 시점에 같이 하려고 합니다.
So when is the new trading coming? The lounge trading. Well, that will be at the same time when transcendent weapons are added to the game. So.
네, 그리고 또 다른 질문. 검 탄약 제거. 네, 있는데요. 검 탄약 제거. 지금 검토 중입니다. 네. 조만간 뭐 어떻게 결정되었는지 소식을 전해드리도록 하겠습니다.
Another opinion about removing the ammo for melee weapons that is currently being discussed, and yeah, we will give you updates once everything is confirmed.
네. 그리고 또 지난번에도 질문이 많았고 이번에도 또 분명히 궁금해하실 것 같은데요. 이제 커뮤니티에서 미리 저한테 주셨던 질문이잖아요. 그 빌드 다양성이 더 필요하다. 그리고 빌드 다양성을 위해서 모듈 쪽의 개선과 뭐 슬롯 개선이 있었으면 좋겠다. 그리고 제감, 모듈 제감이 강제된다. 이거 어떻게 할 거냐? 뭐 요 질문이 있었습니다.
Yeah. So another question that I saw from the community is that we need more build diversity. We have like ultimate modules right now, but it feels like a lot of them just go unused. So we want to see changes in the overall model, reworks, slight improvements, and a lot of more things to bring a lot more build diversity.
네, 그래서 이 의견에 저도 동의하고요. 문제 의식에 공감합니다. 그래서 제감 모듈이 2개 지금 거기다가 이제 집중까지 끼면 4개를 끼기도 하는데 제감 모듈 2개가 반드시 필수화된다거나 뭐 사치형이 고정된다거나 하는 한계점이
Yeah, we agree to the opinions. Currently, like, there are limitations. We need like 2 cooldown modules that is like practically mandatory, or like the 4 critical setup that is being locked in.
네, 그래서 우선 제감 모듈 2개가 고정되는 문제부터 해결하려고 하고 있고요. 현재 팀에서 안건과 대응 방안을 준비하고 있습니다. 이게 대응이 되면, 개선이 되면 그 다음에 이제 빈 슬롯에 채울 선택지를 더 늘려야 하는데요. 최근에는 이제 또 이력 모듈이 또 필수로 되는 것처럼 한 방향으로 너무 쏠리지 않고 조정할 수 있고 모듈 밸런스도 계속 살펴서 더 다양한 모듈들을 채용할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
First, we plan to address the issue of the cooldown modules. The team is currently in discussion and preparing this. And next, we'll need to expand the options players can fill like the empty slots with. We'll continue to monitor the overall module balance and work to ensure a wider variety of modules that can be adopted.
저 패기 18.
Hey, this is funny though.
Why PEGI 18?
네, 그 질문도 있었고, 네.
There's no way they're going to answer this guy's question. He's been spamming why PEGI 18, and they're really going to answer it. It's crazy.
시네마틱에서 일부 폭력성 이슈가 좀 생기면서 패기 연령이 변경이 되었고요. 이로 인해서 일본 PS에서 지금 신규 다운로드가 안 되는 문제가 있는 상황입니다. 이거 빨리 해결하기 위해서 지금 노력하고 있고 최대한 빨리 해결해서 공지로 어떻게 해결됐는지 설명드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, somebody asked about why the PEGI 18 kind of rating came out, and this was we didn't prepare for this. It was kind of related to one of our cinematics. One of like a violence feature made the new PEGI rating to be 18, and
a violence feature.
Currently
Okay.
within the Japan region, the TFT cannot be newly downloaded in the PS Store. We are working to take care of this issue as soon as possible, and we'll keep everyone updated once everything is confirmed through our official channels.
게임 난이도가 너무 낮아서 성취감은 없고 지루한데 대책이 있나요? 그리고 게임 컨텐츠가 극단적이어서 스피드런 위주임.
All the violence.
그래서 저희가 이제 격돌 모드나 유격전 극한 모드나 시즌 4의 메가 던전 그리고 뭐 시련 모드 이런 새로운 컨텐츠들을 만들어 가고 있고요. 좀 더 여러 가지 방식으로 재밌고 좀 더 도전적인 컨텐츠를 만들어서 지금 베테랑 플레이어들이 좀 더 흥미롭게 놀 수 있는 상황을 만들려고 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, one of the questions from the community saying that the difficulty is too low and most of the content is just focused on speed running the whole thing, and that is why we prepared the onslaught mode, and also in the future
that's literally Warframe
mode.
That's weird. They have like 60,000 people a day.
Trial mode, etc.
So
various
weird.
new
Why does it work for
content are being
them?
prepared that will be challenging to like veteran descendants. So yeah, please do look forward to that.
Yeah, we keep looking forward to that. We've been looking forward to that for so long that I'm worried that I'm about to die from fucking old age at this point. Why we've heard keep looking forward. We're looking forward. We're looking forward to that.
Yeah, so someone asked about the second anniversary of TFT, which is coming in July, and yeah, we are working toward that, and we'll be sharing more details once everything is confirmed.
All right, let me get rid of these.
궁극무기 레벨업.
I would if I drink. I don't drink though.
2주년 스킨 콘테스트 뭐 요거는 이제 후에 홈페이지를 통해서 홈페이지를 통해서 정보를 드릴 예정이고요.
No. So,
No, they made it enjoyable.
yeah, more details.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Second anniversary will be coming soon.
You missed anything important? Nah.
그 약간 준비한 질문 중에
네.
그런 것도 있었잖아요. 이제 그 좀 무기 코어 파밍이 어렵다. 예.
아, 무기 코어 파밍이 어렵다.
그리고
네.
약간 좀 너무 RNG에 의존도 되고
네.
이 능력치 옵션이 활용이 안 되는 것도 많죠. 정말 약간
네.
어떻게 보면 좀 고정돼 있는데 혹시 이거를 개편할 계획이 없는지. So I just asked, weapon core farming is
What's
still
up, Asia?
a bit difficult. A lot of the options rely on RNG, and many of the stat options they aren't really useful. So if there are any plans to overhaul,
To
the
be
weapon
honest,
core
I'm
system,
surprised they don't have.
아, 네. 일단 코어 시스템을
I'm surprised they
대대적으로
haven't like
개편하려는
hired
계획은,
new leadership at this
없는
point.
상태예요. 왜냐하면 저희가 이제
It's really
초월
actually
무기를
surprising.
성장 구간부터 엔드 구간까지 모두 활용할 수 있는 새로운 무기 체계를
네,
준비하고
초월
있기
무기.
때문입니다. 네.
So we're not planning a major overhaul of the core system, and rather this is because we're preparing Transcendent weapons as a new weapon that can be utilized from the progression stage all the way to the end game.
네, 그래서 초월 무기가 도입되기 전에도 저희는 에피소드 4에서도 무기 밸런스는 계속 진행할 예정이고요. 일부 무기는 코어 슬롯도 좀 슬롯 배치도 수정을 해서 좀 더 활용성을 늘리도록 하겠습니다.
Before Transcendent weapons are introduced, we'll continue with the weapon balance in episode 4 as well. For some weapons, we'll also adjust the core slots.
초월 무기는 시즌 4에 동시에 나옵니다.
Yeah, Transcendent weapons will be released in season 4.
네, 그래서 일부 무기의 코어 슬롯 타입도 변경할 예정이고요. 또 이제 초월 무기로 넘어갈 예정이기 때문에 또 코어의 수급 난이도도 일부 조정할 예정이라고 합니다.
Yeah, since we are moving to Transcendent weapons in season 4, we will be adjusting the overall difficulty of earning the cores. Yeah, and we'll share details once that is also confirmed.
저 어떤 분께서 월 크래셔의 버프가 필요합니다. 라고 계속 말씀 주시는데 저 이거 되게 고민이 많이 되거든요.
네.
이제 계승자들이 점점 강해짐에 따라서 월 크래셔가 점점 상대적으로 약해지고 있는데
약하긴 하죠.
근데 그래서 월 크래셔의 성능을 상향하면 올리면 또 이제 월 크래셔 파밍 시간이 길어지는 거 아니에요. 이 부분을 또 계승자님들이 좋아하실지.
What do you think so far?
이거는 어떻게 접근하는 게 좋을까요?
It's not very
할인
good.
컨텐츠인 월 크래셔의 또 파밍.
I almost don't have it. Like maybe like it's not good.
좀 있고요.
Yeah,
I can't wait to
one
go
of the
play Diablo.
opinions was to buff the
I
Wallcrafter,
can't wait to go play
saying
Diablo.
that he was too weak, and yeah, I think a lot of the veteran players, when they face against the Wallcrasher, they feel.
I don't even know why I'm
really
still here.
too
People
easy.
everybody's leaving.
But our director has a lot of concerns whether to buff the Wallcrasher, because if we were to make it much more stronger, this will also increase the overall farming time, and I think some players may not be satisfied with that kind of option. There may be another option, maybe to make like a normal mode and a hard mode for Wallcrasher, but that again will probably.
Why not just make a new Why not just make a new world boss?
Into normal and hard, which may also rise other problems. So yeah, I think our director is trying to think of whether there are other options that we can think of, and yeah. Yeah.
네, 요새는 이제 월 크래셔 새 보스 만들라고요. 그것도 방법이네요. 월 크래셔는 이제 월 크래셔는 안 나오고 혹은 옆에 새로운 또 이제 대형 거신이 등장하는 공간이 있는 거죠. 월 크래셔도 나오고 얘도 나오고.
둘이 같이
가고 싶은데 가라. 근데 이러면 또 매칭 풀이 나눠질 텐데.
So
네.
I think there are a lot of options. Maybe getting another boss, another raid, but. Yeah, that again may also divide the matching pool. So yeah, I think our director will have to look into that issue a bit more.
네, 일 키우지 말래요.
Yeah, someone said, don't do extra work if we can't do it.
네, 아무튼 그런 고민을 하고 있다.
네, 그래도 열심히 보고 있으니까요. 조금 더 기다려 주시면.
네, 그리고 또 네.
레이븐이 언제 나오는지도 질문 주시는데 저거
Somebody in the chat said they shouldn't do extra work or something.
Raven
I don't know.
is also coming with season 4. So yeah, lots of things coming in season 4. Please look forward to that. 시즌 4에 많은 것들이 준비가 되고 있습니다.
Don't work too hard. We don't want that.
빠르게 클리어하면 두 번째 페이지가 나온다. 재밌겠네.
농담 같지만 뭐 at least give Warcrasher a swimsuit. 수영복을 입히라고. 농담 같습니다.
농담이죠. PSSR 2.0 저거 한번 확인 좀 해보겠습니다.
Yeah, PSSR 2.0. Seen a lot of comments on that. We'll look into that and keep everyone updated.
(26년) 수영복 미리 보기를 해달라고요? 지금 없는데요. 네. 지금 빌드엔 없습니다. 네.
We can't share any details about the swimsuits at this point. Yeah, nothing within the game build, but I'm sure, yeah, in the future,
What's up,
dev
man?
lives will be.
What's up, Pub Dad? No, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's not really. There's not really much positive to say.
오늘은 다 보여드리긴 한 것 같습니다.
I mean, I've been listening to these guys yap for 2.5 hours about almost nothing. So.
팀에서 해결 방식에 대해서 좀 연구를 하고 있고. 네.
Yeah. So, someone asked if we are going to like fix or change the critical resistance.
I'm good,
and that
man.
is
How you
also being looked into by our team.
Switch to version, please. My guy. They can't even get this version right. Oh, fuck out of here.
네, 지금 최근에 이제 계속 말씀드리고 있는 부분이죠. 게임 모드
Set Albion to private.
게임을 확장시켜 나가겠다. 그래서 어려운 콘텐츠 그리고 선멸 중심의 전투 메타에서 벗어나서 다양한 게임 모드들을 병렬로 확장해 나가는 노력을 기울이겠다. 네, 저희가 지금 그런 방향으로 새로운 콘텐츠들을 준비하고 있습니다.
Yeah, someone asked about new game modes, whether they are going to be implemented other than Onslaught, and yeah, that is something we are really focusing into, expanding the game based on new
Descendants
modes.
now, nice.
Yeah, also adding like very difficult content, so trying to make the game not just focus on annihilation, but other content that is within different layers of the game.
그리고 이제 오늘 저희가 지금 일부를 길게 해서 지금 여기 2시에 이제 방송실이 또 다음 스케줄이 있다고 해요. 그래서 좀 정리를 해야 될 것 같은데요.
그래서
네.
알겠습니다.
네, 바로 이렇게 정리해요. 그래서 좀 더
알겠습니다.
네,
몇 개를 정리하고
확인하고. 네.
알겠습니다. So yeah, today we had a long part 1 of our podcast, and unfortunately at 2 p.m. KST in about 23 minutes. There will be another broadcast going on in this studio that we're using. So, yeah, we'll have to wrap up after answering a bit more questions. So,
what other game is having a
대검 상향 언제 함 이거 질문이 있었는데요. 네, 그래서 저희 지금
Yeah, I agree. I think they
지금
need new
그림자만
leadership, but I think it might be too late.
그림자가 제일 좋잖아요. 그래서 나머지 검들에 대한
Honestly, who would actually want to take this over at this point? It'd be like career
as
suicide.
Like for melee weapons, we are only mostly using Shadow. Shadow is like the end weapon, and other melee weapons are currently not being used, including like the great sword. So yeah, we will be implementing more patches so that other melee weapons can also show a great performance similar to the Shadow.
주무셔야 한다고.
Why are you still watching us? What do you want me to do, Sean? What do you want me to do, bro?
지금 점심 시간에
What do you want me to do?
할 텐데 또 밤이
What do you want me to do?
것도
Oh, if I can get my clown outfit
보시는 분들도
out of the fucking closet and put it on for you.
한만
What do you want me to do?
24시간 라방 뭐냐?
I don't fucking know, man.
당연하죠. 네, 저거 좀 안 되더라도 한번.
그렇죠. 공약이니까요. So someone talked about whether doing that 24-hour broadcast after we reach 30K users on SteamDB was still liable, and yeah, of course, as we've promised, if we reach 30K,
that shit ain't gonna
we'll
happen.
be doing a 24-hour broadcast. So yeah, I hope many players come to our game.
예, 이번 업데이트는 꽤 방대한 내용이 될 것입니다. 네.
네. Lots of updates.
네, 이번 5월 업데이트 또 많이 기대해 주시고요.
네.
네, 저희가 조만간 또 좀 더 심도 깊게 그 유저분들과 게임에 대해서 대화할 수 있는 또 자리를 한번 마련하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, please do look forward to the updates coming in May. And aside from like doing this Q&A, we will.
I might be able to hit 30K viewers before they hit fucking 30K players.
Can, talk in more detail with the community. Yeah, please do look forward to that.
네, 그러면 오늘은 좀 이제 이만 맞춰야 될 것 같은데요. 네, 아쉽지만.
Yeah,
네,
great. So thank you everyone for participating in our Q&A session and also watching our broadcast for such a long time. Thank you for bearing with us. And like last time, the recap for today's Dev Live will be uploaded as soon as it's ready. 예, 그럼 이것으로 라이브 Q&A를 좀 마치고 방송 마무리 해보겠습니다. 이 오랜 시간 함께 좀 시청해 주셔서 감사드리고요. 이 리캡
Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's not much to say. That was good here. We'll do a quick rundown. But let's see. SMO. He honestly didn't. He looked not exciting at all. Thank you for participating. Okay, thank you. Yeah. They didn't look anything like really changed that much on him. Maybe I'm just not really interested in the character. That might be it. They did show some Onslaught changes, which look fine. I find Onslaught to be fun. My problem with Onslaught lies here. It lies here. I personally don't care about Ancestor mods. I and probably most of you have so many Ancestor mods. I can already get 50 plus Ancestor mods a week. And I don't even know what to do with those. So to me, unless you're like somebody who's actively trading or RMTing, I don't see how you care about these. And I don't think people do care about them, because if there's already 50 plus a week in the game and nobody's even showing up to get them, then clearly nobody cares about them. Right? to release something like this that you've been working on for months and months and months and months and months and months, and then this is the reward. And it seems like this wasn't even in here until people complained. So I'm assuming this was the actual reward. It was just going to be a place to farm ancestor mods. Like that, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. You know, you don't have to agree with me. Maybe you love ancestor mods. Maybe you trade a lot and you're into that, but I don't see it. What's up, Ribo? Battle Pass is Battle Pass. I mean, the TFD Battle Pass is usually worth what it's what you pay for it. This is where I definitely crashed out. I really thought about ending stream here. New machine gun. Let's see where the wording is here. I don't see anything about that in there, but basically, thoughts on the SMO changes. It doesn't like what's the thing? What are your thoughts on the SMO changes, Block? Basically what they said is this gun does more damage when you're on the ground. This is the whirlwind. This looked all right. This looked like it might add some potential. I don't know. It's hard to tell, right? It's hard to tell when they're using a gun compared to like when one of us might set it up and use it. Love to see. Oh, they're trying to make swords relevant by like having them be part of like Descendant kits and stuff. I'm going to see what cores this had. Free core, 2 firearms, an element. Okay. I think it's a crit gun too, so. Yeah, that gun looks interesting. And then just another absolute doozy, and it's amazing that they even spent time putting development into this, is going to be our hover bikes are going to go to level 20. Also, we could farm the upgrade materials in Axion with a new mission in Axion, specifically for farming materials, upgrading a hover bike. Is it a new currency? I guess. I'm not really sure. But yeah, hover bikes are going to level 20, and then later on they show the hover bike skill tree. I'm not sure why you would put development time into this, but these are the new daily bounties. Did they say what the rewards were? I don't remember. Basically these are 400% bosses. I'm not sure if this means, oh yeah, the goop and the trigger mods. Oh yeah. Wait, is that this? I thought that was something else. I don't know. I had a hard time understanding. It kind of looks like they're in Sigma Sector. Basically, you go kill a boss, an elite. I'm not sure where. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Goop and trigger mods. Yeah, you're right. You need a key, and you get the key from Onslaught. Yeah. So no reason to do those. Like me personally, I don't really even have a reason to do those. I don't. I like maybe you know, I'd have to be so bored to go do that. Then we're getting Defiler. And Defiler will have skins, the same skins as last time. And then we got the Valby rework, which should look pretty cool. Where's the best part? Yeah, so she's gonna get like a little surfboard, kind of like your Relly from Warframe, and she can use her abilities while she's on it, which is cool. Oh god, I know I got the yawns. I'm so sorry. Yeah, she can use her abilities on the board. That's probably the best thing in the whole thing, to be honest. Yeah, cool. I mean, it's cool. Then they show some other stuff she's getting, but probably nothing as cool as that, really. Voltia and Enduring Legacy are getting a rework. Then we got new trigger mods. One for Esimo. One for Valby, which is going to be like all the other bullshit ones where she can use any element depending on her reactor. And then one for Inez too. Looks like the same thing. She can be any element depending on her reactor. Everybody is everybody. And everybody is everything. Nobody has their own identity. Also, everybody looks like Serena with a gun. They all do the same thing. When they use a gun, they do a AoE, and it scales off of something. It's really original. They should just put wings on everybody. Actually, the game would probably be better. Then they talked about all the new player changes that they're making. This went on for almost a half hour. 20 minutes? Yeah, we'll say 20 minutes. We'll be generous and say 20 minutes. This went on for 20 minutes. They stopped doing new Abyss bosses because they started reworking the hard mode bosses, which I thought that's what the Abyss bosses were. It's really weird. I could have swore the Abyss bosses were literally just a copy of the bosses that we already had in the game, but apparently I was wrong. I must be seeing shit. But yeah, this went on for like 30 minutes of them talking about new player and how new players can obtain things easier, which is fantastic, but we did not need to hear about that for 30 minutes. If you run 400%, you get, if you're playing Bunny in a 400%, you'll get electric reactors. Also, they're making Void Vessel easier, and they're making 400% dungeons easier. But if you're a veteran player, this is word for word. This is word for word, literally what Jason said. If you're a veteran player, you're already one-shotting everything. So nothing's really going to change for you. That was crazy. I can't believe, like, that was crazy. And now this is a new thing. And it's basically, we're going to have a gear score or an item level. And you'll need to meet the required item level or gear score or RK activity to enter certain content. They really didn't say the parameters for this, like what's worth what. I'm really curious how they're going to scale, like how they're going to scale this. I'm really interested in that. I don't know why. See, like, I would have rather them go into this than talk about this shit for this new player shit for 30 minutes. And they spent like 2 minutes on this. They didn't even explain like how this is going to work. This is really important. This is important for somebody to know that's playing the game. It's like, how am I getting this level? Does an ancestor mod affect this? Does the roll on my ancestor mod affect this? I don't know. I don't know. And here's the hover bike skill tree. The thing that nobody asked for. Oh God, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. I guess it's just mods though, huh? So basically, let's say Senevades is playing the new Colossus and he's on the leaderboard and you want Senevades build. Well, you can simply click on Senevades profile and copy his build and then insert it into your character. I don't have the game loaded up. I closed the game. Let me show you a good implementation of this. Like I was saying, give me 1 second. Because this is a lazy implementation that does nothing for your content creator. Let me show you a good implementation of this. Let's look at the thumbnail first. Let's check the thumbnail out. Build guides just got buffed.
Now, making a character build in Path of Exile 2 can be pretty complex. While some players enjoy creating their own builds, many prefer following community guides. Over the years, the community has built some incredible tools for this. However, we wanted to make the experience for following a build even smoother. So we're introducing the new build guide system directly in-game. Here's how it works. Build creators can now export their guides in a new file format, the .build file. Once you download one, put it in the builds directory under Path of Exile 2 in your documents folder. After that, it will appear inside the client, and selecting it shows you everything you need to play that build. You can see the full passive tree, your ascendancy choices, the skill gems you need to equip, and recommended support gems to go with them. In each of these locations, there's a drop-down box that allows you to select which build guide you are currently following. So if you want to get more than one to see what different creators recommend, then it's easy to toggle between them. For gear, creators can specify exact uniques for each slot, or simply leave notes describing what kind of item they're looking for. In fact, they can add notes to almost anything, explaining trade-offs, alternatives, or how different parts of the build work together. So with all that said, have fun exploring builds or creating guides. Check them out and so much more in Return of the Ancients on May 29th. See you then!
Amazing. 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 Absolutely amazing. Wow, we got more quality of life improvements, save the build feature, preset changes during mission countdowns, recommended mutant cells, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you can open amorphous materials in your inventory. You don't even have to go over to that fucking machine. That's crazy. And then we got to look at the skins, and I guess we'll just kind of just let this play. This is probably the best part of the whole stream. It doesn't matter if it's PC only. It doesn't matter. The point is lazy implementation versus actually putting thought into it. That's the whole point. No, it doesn't matter. It's just lazy. It doesn't. I'm not saying it has to be exactly the same. It's literally just lazy, right? So if somebody goes on TFD right now and copies the number one person's leaderboard mods and puts them on and tries to go use them, they are literally going to fail every time because they understand nothing about what is happening. They will fail every fucking run because they don't understand that that person is using a Gamba system to try to kill the boss as fast as possible. And that person is probably failing, most likely almost every time, until they get the desired outcome that they're looking for. That is the fucking point. That's the point. I don't give a fuck who's on PC or console. That is the point. That's the point, and that is the problem. Yeah, but they're setting them up to fail. They are setting them up to fail. Because there is not a person on the other end putting in the work to set up the build with notes geared towards somebody who needs the assistance. It is literally going to be look at leaderboard, copy number 1 player, put on, go fail. That's the difference, right? So nobody's opting into actually doing it. You literally will look at the leaderboard. You will put those mods on from somebody who has no fucking thought of trying to help you, and then you will go fail. That is the point. It does not matter console, PC, how it's done. That's it. That's the point. That's all. So the dev stream went well. What did you think went well about it? What did you think went well about that dev stream? Skins and Valby changes. That's about it. Shut the fuck up. Think Nexon's gonna ice this game eventually? Oh yeah. As soon as it stops making enough money. Some new content, new systems being set up to lessen the grinds. Items being consolidated. Vets get harder content. Where's the hard content? I'm confused. I must have missed something. Gothic 1 remake. I'm not sure what that is, Beard. I mean, every game has like a different quota that of money they need to make, right? Like there's still games running that probably don't make too much money, but I guess they make just enough to stay online. So it's really up to like, who's running the show to decide that. And I mean, Nexon, Nexon wants a high grossing game, right? Like we're pretty aware of that. So whatever their like quota is for this game to make money, and once it stops, I'm sure they'll cut it right off. 100%. Just because it's Nexon. I mean, I guess it depends who you talk to, Eddie. It's not very hard, and they already like nerfed it down a bunch. And for me, like, it doesn't matter if something's hard or not hard, no homo, or whatever it may be, right? I play this game, and I think a lot of people play games like this for loot, right? And to get more powerful from loot, right? That's like the cycle. This is like a looter shooter, right? So like that's what we play the game for. So I think for most of us, and I don't want to say I speak for everyone, but like the loot is an ancestor, like as ancestor mods. They're not like the people aren't playing the game right now, and you can get plus 50 ancestor mods a week. So like, why would I, you know what I mean? Like, how is that gonna attract people to the game? If you can already obtain 50 ancestor mods a week, what is saying you can obtain now 54 gonna change? Well, probably nothing. Probably nothing. I imagine that this is probably gonna be one of the worst. I don't even see them hitting 14K. I don't even see this update hitting 14K. Right? This was the Dia up. This was the Dia update. Yeah, this was the Dia update, right? And we hit 14. So double gold, you get 4 a week. Yes. Not sure what that changes though. All right, it's going to be a random mod for a random descendant with random stats. Yeah, I personally don't even think this is going to hit 14K. That they're offering what the game already offers in a new update. Like this is a new episode. It's a new episode. Yeah, they could let you pick the Descendant. I'm just over like the ancestor mods. Yeah, this is new Descendant. This is like one of the most peak updates they've had since probably season 3 launched. Right? It's probably like the best update. The Dia update was probably, to me, the best update since season 3 came out. And like people loved it. People were excited about it. People enjoyed it. Right? And we still only hit 14K. So to see like something where we're getting SMO, and then like I don't see it happening. When was Serena? We could find that. Serena. No, when did we celebrate Serena's birthday? Yeah. March 13th. Doesn't seem right. Somewhere here. I think it was this. Yeah, it's this. Ancestors. Yeah, so that's Serena. And that's probably... That did better than season 3. Serena did better than season 3 herself. But that's us earning 50 ancestor mods a week. Not everyone. Even the double gold, guaranteed gold is solid. No, an item that potentially makes you stronger. I personally don't need ancestor mods to be like, I could play the game without them. I have too many. I have too many right now. All right, Rebbe, see you later. Like I personally have too many. And I feel like they're pretty easily obtainable by everyone. If you're not obtaining them, you're probably just confused of where they come from. But like, you could show up to every wall crasher and get carried, right? You can run your 2 Sigmas every day. There's 2 for you. You can simply go out to Axion, and even if you're not able to complete a mission, you just go in public and you could probably find somebody out there doing a mission for you. And you can also solo queue the 20 missions and find people that are queuing it to simply get an ancestor mod drop. So like, it's very obtainable even if you can't do the content yourself. For sure, there's new people that need ancestor mods. I think I look at the game differently than like you're going to be looking at the game. I look at the game as I feel they should be looking at the game, and I want people to come play the game because I want people to come to my stream. I want people to look at my builds, right? So I want people to come play the game. So I think in terms of, okay, what is going to be put in the game that's going to get Timmy and Jimmy and Johnny off of Diablo 4 to come hang out with Senevades and play the first Descendant? Well, those guys can already obtain ancestor mods. They probably already have more than they know what to do with or give a shit about. They're not going to log off of the game they're enjoying to come get more of something they don't want, right? So that's how I look at the game, and that's how they should be looking at the game. And hopefully that helps you understand what I'm saying. A good reward is something new. A cosmetic is, of course, a good reward, right? If you pull up Defiler and you show everyone you're going to get a fucking bikini skin for playing Defiler, boom, here they come. It's like, and maybe I'll make a video if I wake up tomorrow and I still feel frustrated by all this. I'll probably make a video. We'll see. But making a TFD video right now is like, it's like screaming down an empty hallway. And that's true. It is what it is. It's a looter shooter, right? And it's just it's a looter get stronger, right? So they spent the last 6 months or wherever it may be making everyone stronger by just buffing, right? So they just been buffing. We're buffing this. 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 So if you've done that, right, for 6 months, instead of implementing systems into the game that make characters, people make their build stronger, right? That's why you have no loot, because you've voided the loot, because you have just sat there and just made these characters stronger and stronger, right? So instead of like introducing some type of new loot system, you've canceled that from the equation, because you're just sitting there and recoding the character and calling it a rework, which is fine. Characters do need to be reworked. Do they need to be reworked at this level? No. When I'm sitting here and I'm watching this dev stream, I'm just thinking to myself, right? They showed Ultimate SMO, which is fine. These guys need ultimates. They should have had ultimates already. But I see Ultimate SMO. I see Valby rework. I see Inez rework. I see 2 guns being reworked. And I'm just sitting and thinking to myself, well, you could have just made a new fucking character. You could have just made a new character, because that's what gets people to come play this game. When there's a new character on the game, that is when the game fucking peaks. So why are we wasting so much time continuously reworking all of this old shit that people are not going to come back for? Outside of your hardcore TFD player, people are not coming back to the first Descendant because they've reworked the Thunder Cage, or they've reworked Enduring Legacy, or they've reworked Inez. Like, it's not getting people back. When the game peaks, it's literally, and you can look at the fucking data, the thing that they say they're constantly looking at, and see, like, that's when the game peaks. When you have a new character, Serena, Nell, Daya. I don't need a fucking degree to figure this shit out. It's literally right here. They can't rework and release new characters. That's the thing. They should be able to, but they can't. They don't have the manpower, whatever it may be, right? So when that comes into Fed, thank you for the 100 bits. When that comes, right? So that comes from leadership. Somebody at leadership needs to say, "Oh, okay, this isn't working. This isn't working." Right? We're putting all of this, You'll have to excuse my horrible paint skills, okay? I'm gonna do my best though. Okay. Okay, so we're putting all of this work into... I'm so bad with paint. I should practice in my free time. Right? So we'll say this. So we're putting all of this stuff into buffs, reworks, right? This is new. It's not working, right? We're spending too many resources over here. This is what makes money. 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 This. No money. It's not making money. No money. Right? I'm sorry, this graph is horrible, but we'll just say this is for skins. Okay? You guys get the point. I'm not good with paint. Okay? I'm shit with paint. Right? So there comes a point where you have to say, okay, this is too much. We need new. We need new things. And this is, if I was the one coming in and was in charge, that's what I would say. I'd say, okay, no, whatever's happening here with all these buffs and reworks, cut it in half. Whatever we're doing, we do half of it, and we move all this to this, and we make new Descendant. They should be trying to release a new Descendant every 2 months, minimum. That shit is money. New female Descendant. She's hot. You can make new skins for her. People show up. New Descendant. This is like a gacha game. All right. It should be treated like a gacha game. That should be their #1 priority. New character, new character, new character, new character. Because that's what people want on this fucking game. And I just don't. I don't even know how they don't understand that. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, but I'm tired. I've given my all here for 7 hours with the first Descendant, and I just want to go play a game that I enjoy. So I'm gonna play Diablo. Which I thought I launched. I guess it unlaunched. Must have closed itself. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, Warframe's great. Warframe's a great example, I think. Warframe's a fantastic game. They're doing so good. They are like the pinnacle of what a game like that should be like. And this game was like basically like they were like copy Warframe like pretty hard, right? I never had a problem with that. I really didn't care. I didn't really know much about Warframe anyway, so but they've like gone so far away from that at this point, and I don't even understand why, because fuck, it's working. Take it, see what you can improve upon, see what you can make your own. But like they've gone to the point where like the game isn't even trending anything like Warframe. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. You said world bosses in 5 minutes, yeah. Okay. Do that first.
Let's go.
You're trying to trigger me? Apparently not working. Oh, I'm not gonna get triggered. I don't get one guide. I'm not that mods. I don't get one guide. Nobody one guides me. I one guy. Yeah, you get one guide as a streamer. You call it, you getting one guide. It's like when you get one guy in the chat who gets you like triggered. What's happening? Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck is going on out here? Holy fuck. It's like a fucking war zone. I'm just riding my mount to the fucking boss. Whispers, yeah. Yeah. Right now you only need like 4.
Hello.
Because you get the gifts with them now. Until the 20th. I'm pretty much just gonna be farming Whispers until the 20th. Which is tomorrow. Oh shit. Well, tomorrow. Wednesday afternoon. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be farming Whispers hardcore. Because that is probably the best thing to farm right now with the gifts. But yeah, and getting these, which are so hard to get. We might try to do some of these tonight now that I got like 13. But yeah, this, you combine this, you take these roots into a nightmare dungeon with shrines. And then you use... Give me a second. So then you use this gauntlet when in a nightmare dungeon, slaying an enemy while empowered by a shrine traps their soul. And then when the shrine buff expires, everything respawns. So basically, when you plant these roots down, they spawn a bunch of really strong enemies that drop really good shit, right? So you spawn them, you hit the shrine, you kill everything, and there's 3 shrines in those nightmare dungeons. You hit the shrine, you kill everything, you run to the next shrine, you stand there. When they spawn again, you hit the shrine again, you kill them, then you run to the next shrine, they spawn again, you hit the shrine and kill them, and then they'll spawn again. And you get so much fucking loot. It's absolutely insane. This system right here is like, this is so good because this is all old shit that's like been in the game, right? Tree of Whispers has been in the game. Nightmare Dungeons, Helltide, this is all shit that's been in the game. But with all these little modifiers, it makes it feel new and extremely rewarding. And like you can adjust them depending on what you're trying to do. It's really good. It's really good. They came up with a really good system. And it seems like it's going to be really easy for them to expand upon it. So good way to take old content in the game and make it relevant. And then like, I don't even know what they're going to do. It's possible, you know, in new seasons, they add more nodes or change nodes that aren't really working or something like that into better ones. But really good. I like it a lot. And now we're gonna absolutely delete this boss from the game. I gotta show you guys some of this fucking gear that I got. Oh, it's so fucking sexy. Slay, you're playing this? Nice. Okay. Started today. Nice. Let's go. It's your first Diablo or your first Diablo 4. Another really good thing to have on if you're farming whispers, you want this side to get the roots. And then when you use the roots, it makes the bosses stronger. And then this side also, when you complete a whisper, you could spawn an ambush, and then they can drop whisper caches as well, which is really big. I've gotten most of my roots from those actually. So yeah, you want to go left side, right side, and then just one in here to get a 4th cache to like this way. Hopefully you get something good. First time ever playing Diablo. Oh shit, nice. Enjoy the story. The story is really good. But yeah, I've been I've been whispering my butthole since yesterday. And it's basically all I'm gonna be doing.
Goodbye.
That's why I have so many nightmare dungeon keys right now. But guy, it's a bitch to get the roots. It's a bitch. Oh, I forgot to show off some of my fucking sick gear. You got 3 mythic tributes. Nice. What are you farming? I've been 4 stacking in Helltide. Okay, Rob. Is it Giga? Nice. I got a shrine. Even just like shrines and regular nightmare dungeons with this bonus are really good. Because we'll just go kill all this shit. And then it'll literally respawn when the shrine buff ends. And it will respawn the bosses too. I don't know. I think I killed them in time. Maybe not. And we get all this loot. I don't think I made it to the boss in time. But yeah, actually I've had one run where I had a shrine. I got to the boss with the shrine buff. I killed the boss. The boss respawned because I have the Nightmare Dungeon bosses can respawn, right? And then he respawned again because of the shrine buff. It's the best way to get tributes. Play with a streamer. I mean, we usually run groups that do a bunch. You just play and a one drop, so there's no best way. You could also combine legendary ones. So I guess that is the best way, but there's no like focus farm. There's no like giga best way to giggity. Yeah, but Echo of Hatred. Let's fucking do it.
It is done.
Do I take the Collection of Chaos? I've taken this before and it's given me shit. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I'm feeling very chaos. I'm feeling very chaosy. That sucked.
Pity to break another's work.
That sucks. I don't think we got any roots either. Anybody want to join up for the Echo of Hatred that Lethal has? Oh yeah, so look at this weapon. So I found this weapon yesterday at the barter. Yeah, Sky, just request. At the barter guy. But weapon damage wasn't G8, right? So the strength, the life, and the crit damage were G8. I said, oh shit. Well, that'd be good if I can put it in the cube and somehow, some way, it would GA the fucking weapon damage. Well, I built it. I put it in the cube. And it fucking GA'd the weapon damage. And we have a 5-star weapon. I also have this as a 5-star weapon because I put it in the cube and it GA'd the physical damage multiplier. We also got these 5 GA pants. We also got these 5 GA boots. I've done 135, I think. I had to fix my build because I got cocked. Yeah. Right now, I think the biggest thing is holding me back are my rings and probably my amulet. I also discovered that, like, with this build, you want about 35 to 40% cooldown. Something that I don't think people are really telling anyone. Is this an MMO? No. This is a ARPG. Kind of plays like an MMO. I'm sorry you guys are in there waiting for me. What's up, Jinx? So yeah, cooldowns really nice on this build, like 35-40%. Makes it so you can mindlessly spam your skills, which is nice. And also getting some primary resource gain is super important. I've noticed at least having 2, so you can spam your fucking rallying cry, which is going to be giving you the buff from Banish Lords, and also constantly spawning this guy, who is absolutely fucking juiced and does so much damage. Yeah. BK, take it easy. Yeah, Dev Live is a brain fryer. Send, don't touch the shrines. I wasn't planning on it. Start the fucking thing. I'm just gonna be over here playing fucking the keyboard on the piano on my keyboard. He's doing a puzzle. Oh yeah, you're gonna unlock a special exotic chest. This secret exotic chest. What's the sell for Diablo? Really good grinding, really good farming, really good builds. Lots of build making. Games like this are kind of like MMOs, but without the MMO bullshit. I might have accidentally hit. Oh, wait. Wait, who did all the shrines? Did somebody tell the random not to do the shrines? Oh, okay. Are we gonna get the exotic chest? Is this something that's so cool I should make a 10-minute video about it? And spend 9 minutes rambling about nothing? No, that's something. A 30-second short is a 10-minute video. What the fuck are you talking about? Why is it spawning shit up there? Yeah, this game's gonna give me fucking arthritis. I need to get a keyboard because my keyboard doesn't have number lock. And then I can have it auto hit these fucking keys. Am I the only ancient barb in here? I see spinning. Lethal's not even moving. He's just fucking jacking off. Eddie, take it easy, baby. Have a good night. Do minions benefit from the amplified Galip on Necro? I have not played Necro, Calypso. I'm so sorry. I know Paladin, I know Rogue, I know Barb, I know Warlock. I know Sork. I've not played Necro. Dude, if you could see my hands when I'm playing this build, it's you'd have to think to yourself, there's no way you're not getting arthritis right now. Yeah, I was trying to get Lethal to switch to the Ancients. He's a spinny boy though. See how far we make it. The highest I've been is 143. I think we made it the other day. We actually had somebody that I think was basically getting carried. Yeah, I need to like go back to my whirlwind and kind of reset it up because it is kind of chill. But I like the Ancients build. It's really fucking good. But it is sweaty button pressing. D-Bear, have a good night. Spith, have a good night. Or he's going to bed. You guys hate me? You guys hate me? You're going to bed? You guys hate me? Dude, my resource gain is so good. I can literally just spam Warcry the whole time. My fingers are gonna fall off. My fingers are gonna fall off. My fingers are gonna fall off. Kill the Brood Guard! Kill him! can't hit the buttons. I can't hit the buttons anymore. I can't hit the buttons anymore. Holy shit. I gotta get a numb keyboard, fucking numb lock. My fingers just broke. I mean, I guess I could macro. Is it good? I know I'm not really good at setting up macros. I mean, honestly, it's probably not that hard. I just needed to hit every key at every millisecond. Got portal? Oh, it's a cosmetic. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Cool. Let's pop these wonderful baggies open. W loot. Holy shit. That makes me bossed. That makes me bossed. GG, Sky.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for that piece.
Too far gone. I wish there was more space, man.
Pity to break another's work.
Missed the TFD stream? Anything cool? No. You didn't miss anything. Probably better off not watching it and just wait for the update. Might feel better about it. Hold on. I think they upped the drop, the specifically the rune drops. What do you guys think about that? You think they did? Yeah, Rogue's good. Rogue just has like the buggiest shit right now, but Rogue's good. Which I finally figured out what the fuck is exactly happening on that shit. And it's crazy. Oh, spinning boy, spinning boy, spinning boy. God, that TFD dev stream was exhausting. Does more damage when on the ground, guys. Did anybody clip that? Hopefully there's a clip of that. Hopefully one of you are smart enough to fucking clip that. I genuinely lost my shit when they said that. Wow, we got fucked. We got fucked. I have one, boys. 2GA Air Perdition. I've been getting a lot of crit ones lately. Let's see. Is it crit core skills? Core skills, lucky hit chance. Just delete that.
Step up to my envy. Taken apart. Melted down.
Oh, shit. Is it okay to play Diablo? Yeah, oh yeah, Beard. Diablo's really good right now. Yeah, I haven't got one of these yet. Well, I need the set though, huh? Alright, I'll get the set. Yeah, no, Beard. Diablo's really good right now. Just really, really good. I've been playing like crazy. I think I played like 180 hours in the last 2 weeks. The farming loop is really great. I gotta keep an eye out for that set. Where do you get it? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I got it, It's one of the early sets, right? Forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the solo part. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not streaming, or even when I'm streaming, I play solo all the time. I play solo all the time. If I'm not streaming, I'm playing solo usually, unless like Lethal's like, let's do this or something. But yeah, I think most of us play solo, except probably when we link up on stream or whatever. I guess. But yeah.
It's locked.
That's it for that piece.
We can buy some caches. Sure. I need to get a fat glass of ice cold water. This. I am thirsty. Those cold cuts made me fucking extra thirsty. What's up, Selger? All these runs were disappointing for me. Anybody get anything good? Oh, night's good. Let's go. We did a bunch of first ascended things and then jumped over here. Did another jaw rune. They definitely upped the drop rate on these, which I'm not complaining. I think we're done, right? Just want to get up and get a drink. Either way. And take doggo to pee. Clean up my plethora of bottles. I'm about to bust. What's up, boys? We done here? Cool. I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna farm whispers. I'm gonna do my whispers. I want my whisper, my whispering eye, my whispering bussy. Whisper in my bussy. One more. Okay, cool. Yeah, just let me know. But my inventory's full. 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 Hold on. I need a better Banish Lord. So fucking hard to get. So hard to get. Harder than my cock.
That's it for that piece.
Alright, what are you giving me? This guy, Kratos, bruh. See if I can use any else. Actually, I might use it on my pally. Why don't you just throw these into the thing, and so you can get the gem strength easy. You don't see the video, bro? You get gem strength, masterworks, like in like 10 tries. And you can also eat your own ass. Rob lies. I mean, I don't want these, so let's see. Maybe we get lucky, right? Actually, I got gem strength on some earlier, but I didn't. It locked, so. Cooldown and locks. I think that G8 something, but locked. I mean, how many things have you guys transfigured and they haven't locked? I want to say for me, probably 4 things. I think 4 items of all the items that I've transfigured have not locked. And I have done everything on this barb right now. I also have all of this gear that I have done for the barb. Probably also have deleted about 10 things. I have a full paladin, a warlock, a sork, and a rogue that I've done 2 builds on. And I've seen 4 things, maybe 4. It could be 3 or 4, we'll say, that I've been able to roll more than once. Loey, what the fuck are you doing over this time? I mean, it's definitely okay to do this. But like, if you don't have shit like this already on your character, if you don't have like 5 stars and 4 stars and really nice roll gear, you should not do this. And like, that's the problem I have with those videos is like, most people should not be doing this. Probably like 98% of the player base should not be doing that.
Thank you.
Wait, holy shit. You got +6 to ultimate skills? Dude, that would be juiced for this build. Obviously not as good as gem strength. But fuck, that'd be sick for the ancients. Chloe, go back to bed. Gem strength or nothing? Yeah, I don't have gem strength. So I got nothing. I'm happy with my weapons for the most part. My stuff for the most part. But you can also say that about shit like this. Like, this is a god roll. Getting crit on your Arab edition is a fucking god roll. I have 5% of strength on my amulet. And then everything, basically everything else I have is item quality or a G8 something. I don't know, it's like a cooldown on, which is actually clutch because this build, this Ancients build, if you're gonna do the Ancients build, you want at least 35% cooldown, I'd say. Minimum. I think hitting 40 is probably the sweet spot though. Alright, we got any whispers I can do? No. Okay, Helltide I go. Oh, any bosses? Yes. Oh yeah, Loey, I know how to do the bug on Rogue. Another whisper.
It is done.
Give me a root. Give me a root. Give me a root. Give me a fucking root, pussy. Alright, I'm gonna go some whispers out here. Whisper in my asshole. Blow bubbles in my butt.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment?
The forces of hell grow angry. They were angry. I'm angry. I'm from hell and I'm angry. We're thinking W on TOD update? Fuck no, that was horrible. That was one of the worst dev streams I've ever seen. Going to the PvP area? That's scary. I guess I could. I've never gone into the PvP area. Oh, there's a goblin. There's a goblin. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah, a little bitch. Remember that there was the guy in chat last season that was saying that his buddy was like a PvP sweater or something on here. Imagine being a Diablo PvP sweat. Tree event ends the 20th at 1 p.m. So tomorrow, but depends how you look at the day, I guess. To me, we're still on Monday. Do I make Diablo videos? I do. Okay, I'll go to the PvP area next. $8:30 a.m. there. Oh, you're UK. Are you British? Are you British, mate?
Pity to break another's work.
Oh, Poland. Okay. That's a shame because I was queuing this song up.
You know where to find me.
Should have listened to QK rap. If it ain't devil or sense. Just with a friend to the foe. Or do you way gonna make that 10? So go home and so don't either.
It is done.
Anybody want to join for fucking tribute, medic tribute?
Mainlander, what brings you? I'll be here, swinging away.
A movie, a movie, a movie. I wish a motherfucker would roll up on me in the PvP zone. I'd fucking put him down so fast. I wish a motherfucker would. Come on. Bring it. Drop you like a bitch. Drop you like a bitch. This is UK rap. Listen to UK rap. If it ain't dead or since. Yeah, that's right. Nobody wants to fucking PvP me. I'll fucking drop you like a bad habit, little pussy bitch. Bro, imagine you're running at me and you just got all these fucking dudes just jumping on you. That would be so fucked. Goblin! You think I'm gonna let you down?
It's locked.
They are fucking gaming.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Pity to break another's work.
That's probably worth something, huh? Whirlwind versus the Ancients? How are you even gonna get to me? Dude. I don't even put all this shit. We're not fucking PvPing. I'm fucking farming. We're not PvPing. You're not gonna be able to get to me anyway. I can literally just run away from you and kill you.
Welcome to the Isles.
I could sprint in the opposite direction of you the entire time, and the guys are gonna jump on you. I don't want to embarrass you like that. That'd be fucked up. I'm not gonna do that. We're friends.
Mainlander, what brings you? Step up to my
It'd be fucked up to kill you like that. I gotta slay Goatman. Why is the music so loud? Everybody says the music's too low. Now it's too fucking loud. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking not even play music anymore. Yeah, maybe you're just all retarded. That's probably that's the problem is.
Stranger, could you spare a moment?
You're all of you are fucking retarded. You all have fucking brain damage. It's not me. I'm not the fucking problem. I'm not the fucking problem. I'm the fucking answer. I'm the fucking solution. You're all just fucking retarded. Not gonna fucking one guy me, guy. There's only one person getting one guide around here. And it's your fucking mom. What are you playing over there, Chief? Fucking RV simulator? Lawnmower simulator? Fucking one guy simulator? Where wins me? Ain't no way. Might as well play TFD. Better than shit Oblo. There's not even fucking close. What are you even doing on Where Winds Meet? What are you even doing? You ain't farming nothing. They don't let you farm. Only thing you're farming is your fucking social score. What are we supposed to be doing in here? There's some stuff on the ground. There's some stuff everywhere.
It is done.
I'd love Where Winds Meet if they didn't limit your fucking anything, what you can do, like, constantly. Bro, can I get a Banished Lord Talisman? Please. You have roots, Lethal?
Mainlander, what brings you? You know where to find me.
Might just run these escalation sigils. In between whispers. You sold them? Oh shit, I got 15. Oh shit, I got a bunch as I got them. Alright, well, I'm about to run these escalation sigils, so. How many roots do I need? I don't need any. I'm just farming them. And then I'm gonna run them in the shrines. I have 15 right now. It's not like how many I need. It's just just want to farm them. They give a lot of souls, so I run through souls like crazy. $1K roots? Where are you gonna get like a 1K roots from? What the fuck am I gonna do with 1K roots? I mean, yeah, like I take them. I'm not, you know, I'm not against it. You're farmers. Bro, you know how long it takes to get these fucking things? I'm not doing the portal.
Would it have made it without you? My savior.
Who? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking rip ass. I don't know why I'm picking all this shit up. So I'm literally fucking such a loot whore. I'm gonna have to empty my inventory. Holy shit. Dude, Nightmare Dungeons are so fucking juiced. So fucking juiced. You're fucking banished Lord's Talisman.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away.
You need charm, seal, blah blah, play echo. We just did an echo earlier. That's the real juice. It's the big fucking juice. Oh, a curse shrine. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've only had one echo whole season. Luckily, I'm a streamer and people invite me to theirs. You have an echo? Fuck yeah. Hey, where was all the fucking extra spawns? Do you have the shrine thing on, Lethal? Wally and Reese. Oh, okay, Illustratos. 100+ hours. I've played. Well, how long has the expansion been out? Is this 2 weeks or 3 weeks? It's 2 weeks, right? Yeah, I played 180 hours. Now, some of that time is not actually playing, obviously, but I am a notorious AFK game on, but yeah, I've clocked 180 hours since the expansion. Curse chest, curse chest. I think we got to 146. I don't know why I'm standing here hitting the buttons and Lethal's spinning into circles in the corner. Barb life. Barb Nation. My barbarians. No homo. Extra homo. Oh, I should be good in inventory. You just became a barbarian? Oh yeah, baby. We're all gonna fucking fuck each other tonight. We're gonna fuck so hard. It's gonna be so fucking... There's gonna be so much cock flying around everywhere. All my barbarians fuck each other. Nah, you can't join escalations while they're going on. I guess like the only thing in the game you can't join. I didn't even see that chest there. You got something for me? Is it a fucking gem strength weapon? This mama. Mommy? Mommy, is that you? Mommy? Are you back with the milk? Mommy?
That's it for that piece.
Is hi. Hello. Raiders. Nick. Dodger, what's up? This mama. This mommy. Big Potato, how you doing? Mommy? Is that you, mommy? How was stream, Dizzy? Shanzy, what's up? Shadow Wolf, hello. You brought milk? Oh, feed me some fucking milk. I think we'd all love Diz to feed us some milk. What do we? Diz, thank you for the raid. Nice to see you. Where are you playing? If you need to get up, yeah. I understand. Sometimes with stream ends, you just need to You just need to evacuate the premises. I understand. Just grinding on Diablo. We watched some shit ass TFD with Devstream. It was fucking horrible. Dwarf Fortress. I gotta shake my butt. Sounds good. Win Raiders, I'll take care of you. I do not have a sweet voice like Dismala, but yeah, I'm sorry. I don't sound like as nice as her. There's probably some people in bed right now that were listening to Diz talk and all sweet and cozy, and now they gotta listen to me, and it's probably really disappointing. You have another Echo of Hatred. How the fuck do you have another? Who wants to join up for these? I think Lethal's hacking. Thank you, sir. Oh, and this gives you experience and gold find? Holy shit. So you can still run a two-piece set with this. Okay. Lethal cheats in every game? Uh-oh. Confirm cheater. Hacker. Are we three ancients and one spinny boy? One spinny boy. Lethal the spinny boy. Big up, Sen. Trying to go to like 5, 6 a.m. We can do it as long as I stay active farming. As I'm actively farming. Probably run a few more of these escalations. Are we doing 2 of these? Oh god, my fingers are gonna fucking fall off my body. I'm just gonna chill in the middle until it gets crazy. I gotta get a keyboard with number lock on it. I need a new keyboard anyway. Actually ordered a really nice keyboard the end of last year, and it got lost in the mail. I got a refund. I never ordered a new one. A burial plot for you and I, where we can both learn to die. No, well, they delivered it to Tampa, Florida. I don't live there. It's more fun than you're gone. I've been thinking in the dark, finding every way to learn. Feel my body going numb. I realize I come undone. You got something to eat, dudes? Died. Just lose the burger on the ground. Oh, what? Hello? I asked if you got something to eat. Who's this dead person? Alright. This is where it's about to get real hairy in here. And I gotta start playing piano on a keyboard. Here we go. Where's the big boys? Eldon. It's how soon it's the end. I won't pretend. Bro, this bitch is a fucking tank. Yeah, get up on me. Get up on me. I'll fuck you, Mother's Judgment. Get up on me. I love moms. I love moms. I fuck moms. I fuck moms for fun. No, I don't really do that, but. Oh. Killer, 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 killer. Give it everything you got. Give it everything you got. Oh, I fucking walked right into that. The buttons harder, boys. Hit the buttons harder, boys. Hit the buttons harder, boys. Can we get these? Can we move the fucking poison puddles? Holy shit. Have you ever done this? Have you guys ever done this? It's really fun. You get all these goblin baggies. Ready? You ready? It's glowing purple. Yeah, that means you have one. You ready? I think I'm slipping away. I think I'm slipping away in all this fucking loot. All right, Panther. See you later. Good night. We have another one? I should have did this in town so I could have combined the seals. Smacking bones through the window to the sun. So sweet, broken from shine. Baby, I swear I'd fix this. You just don't listen.
You know where to find me.
Wait, can I not get back in there? Silence me. Sleep. This is my second favorite. Too close to touch song. Oh, I can't get back in there. Okay, don't ever pop the bags in there. Unfortunate.
That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away.
Peace when they meet. That's such a good line. Oh, I got a tribute. Did you guys say you had another one? I think we need to reset it, no? Maybe not. Nobody tells me what's going on. Okay, we don't need to reset it. Static. Trapped beneath the static. Just to make a sound. We're big farming tonight. We out here big fucking farming. This game itches my absolute grinder itch so good right now. Literally just like behind me, tickling my butthole. Surface I'm begging in between. So I can see the things that burn. I wanna find a way. So suddenly, you get the pieces. Ready? Well, look at this. Look at my toughness. Look at this. 11.5 fucking million. I'm so fucking tough. Tough as fuck, boy. Fucking toughest barbarian in all the lands. The smallest fucking brain. So I'm gone now. Hey, don't pop the shrines until like whenever we get the like first boss that we just can barely kill. I think like 140. I wish I was too high to fucking translate.
thingy.
Not this boss. This boss is easy. I think it'll be the next boss that pops up. Ah. Ah. I died like a bitch. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. I died like a hoe.
Oh, back to it then.
All right. Yay, more loot. Jesus Christ. I don't think I need that. Problem is, I'm holding too many of these fucking things to begin with, and then I don't have anywhere else in my bank to fucking put them. You know what would be nice? If every character had their own bank tab. Just one. That's so mean. I just died looting on some dumb shit. What the fuck are you playing? You have an echo? If somebody wants to drop, we can get him. Fucking with someone else. I gotta figure out a solution here to this. The disaster I have here with my charms. Yeah, if it's got a purple on it, that means you got a key. All right, which ones do I have for Fury? Fury regen, crit damage, life and damage reduction. We can get rid of that. All stats and damage. Hammer reduction, max Fury.
Pity to break another's work. You know where to find me.
Who wants to be... Okay, somebody already left. Just request on me, Silgri.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Oh god, there's so many whispers up. There's so many whispers up right now. 33 minutes. 43 minutes. Somebody needs to relog. Can you try to go to the title screen and come back and request again? And if it doesn't work, then I will. I'll just go. Don't know why it doesn't. Yeah, I'm relogging. Lincoln Park. They're not really my favorite, but yeah, we can. Yeah, the original album was good. I like the mashup they did with Jay-Z. That was fucking pretty cool. Shanzi, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Wait. Okay, Undertaker. Bro, for real, on the beds now. All right, good night. Everybody's going to bed. Good night. Good night. Yep, I'm ready. Now I've done 40s tonight. Pretty crazy. All these give good souls though. I got 15. I got 15 twigs. That should give me a bunch of souls. It's all black. Delve roots tomorrow. Yeah, I'm trying to get soul rich so I can make bills without having to fucking worry about having souls. What do I need on the Banished Lords? Can you ask me something? Sure. Of course you can. That's why I'm here. Crit chance, crit damage, cooldown are basically a must. It's not even that I don't like Linkin Park, because I do. They kind of just like fell into the Nirvana, Green Day, and Foo Fighters. I just can't listen to them anymore because they just played them so much on the fucking radio. Is it possible to get a strong build at the beginning? Oh yeah. Well, what class are you playing? And you're not going to be like super OP, but there's a lot of really good leveling builds. They're very specific though. Usually at the beginning of the game, before you get a lot of good gear and stuff, you're looking for stuff that's gonna help you at resource cost, because that's like your gateway to doing more damage. And at that level, you need to use like skills that are gonna help you at resource costs. So like anytime you see something that's helping you at resource costs, you should pick that. Like 100% most likely. No, I'm not really doing many starter builds, but I can link you some if you tell me what you're playing. Like, I love Green Day and the Foo Fighters, but like, God, there was a point where they were like every other song on the radio when they were like in their fucking prime. And that shit, God, I just got so sick of them. Same thing with Nirvana. I swear to God, like, it was literally whatever band song, and then it was Green Day, and then it was Foo Fighters, and then it was a song, and then it was fucking Green Day, and then it was Foo Fighters, and then it was a song, and then it was Green Day, and it was fucking Foo Fighters. And that was the fucking rotation. I'm a barbarian. I wouldn't. Don't use your time to resume. You're not gonna be able to sell out. Oh, I'll take you for a ride, Diz. I'll take you for a fucking ride. Here you go. Yeah, next boss is when we need to use some shrines. Where are we going? I have no fucking clue. Diablo. To hell. Kill our demons. Can I sit in here and eat all this? Can I sit in here and eat all this? You need to go to bed first? I feel that. I'm determined to at least go till 5 a.m. here, so I got another hour. Baby, I'm down for the ride. Yeah, good night. Good night. Sleep good. Sky GG's. Farming. Good farming.
Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece. Taken apart, melted down. PT to break another's work.
Yeah.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I've been combining a lot of charms lately, and yeah. I guess I got that big gold one, but lethal 2? Jesus Christ. You guys can't fucking hang. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Pussies. Damn, what the fuck is this? What's what? That's a wasted shrine. I think I just got one guide. I think I just got one guide. Chat, I got some cookies in the kitchen that are calling my fucking name right now. Cookies with milk? I don't do milk. Well, milk, I would love to do milk. Milk does me, though. Puts me on the fucking toilet. Black and white. I got black and white cookies. Little mini black and white cookies. If you know what those are. This chest. I can't really do milk. Soy milk nowadays. I love milk. I used to drink a lot of milk. I think that was the problem. Lactose, yeah, I guess. Old age. I mean, I can still do it. Like, I eat cheese like all the time. I love cheese. It's just like milk, so already fucking put me on the shitter. Yeah, I'm about to go get him, man. Hold on. It's not like a... It's not like a traditional cookie. It's like cake cookie. Bro, fuck you, Raz. It's like kind of like cake texture. It's what I'm always eating.
Taken apart, melted down.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm not 5'5", first of all. I'm 5'9.5". The half is on a good day. When I'm feeling tall. I'm 5'9" with shoes on. I'll still kick your fucking ass, so. What am I playing for? Oh! At least another hour. I can find clothes. The thing is, the pants got to be 30 inseam, or I look like fucking MC Hammer. No, I'm not streaming Forza. Streaming TFD all day tomorrow. TFD marathon before TFD marathon. Bro, I don't want to do this event. I just want to get my fucking whispers. The Council of Thieves. Holy shit, they just got fucking nuked. You fucking bitch. Every time I think I'm going to play hardcore, something like that happens. And then I think to myself, bro, I would literally lose my fucking mind if that happened. You want me to invite you? I'm about to just run escalation sigils, so if you want. Dude, I would like it. And at those times you're in Helltide and you literally just drop to the fucking ground and die out of nowhere. I would fucking flip the fuck out. Which I guess would be good stream content. Yeah, look, that guy dropped two gifts of the tree. And then I got another one. Question is, did I get any roots? I don't think I did.
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
Holy shit, I just got another one. The fuck? Oh, this is better. This one has the charm slot. W. That's crazy. I got two of those in the same night. I've never even got one before.
Step up to my anvil.
I think Spiritborn would be a good hardcore character. Because you can make them pretty tanky early on. Oh, I'll we'll start in a minute. Alright, let's blast. Hold on. Is there any bosses with Oh, and kill this guy real quick. And then kill Blood Maiden. Where, Lowy? I already here. I'm gonna go kill Blood Maiden real quick. Yeah, free whisper. Your boy has a D2 tattoo. Nice. It's cool. Dude, I haven't got a tattoo in a fucking while. I should go. It's just a money thing lately. Got all these fucking vet bills. Price of vets is crazy. Got Gengar in your left forearm. Cool, cool. I have both my arms covered. I was planning to do leg sleeves. I think I'm gonna do the back of my neck. Like back of my neck coming up like the side of my behind my ears. Who knows? Maybe I'll go for my birthday.
It is done.
Get me on your arm. I don't really have any space on my arm anymore. My right arm is completely covered. Every inch. Every fucking inch. All of it. I mean, I have right here on my left arm. On the ball sack. There's no way I'm getting my fucking ball sack tattooed. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty rough. All that thin skin with no structure behind it. I don't even know how they would do that. They'd have to like stretch your sack out on the fucking table. It's funny. Some things don't. Some areas you think they're gonna hurt worse than others, and sometimes they don't. And then sometimes you'll be surprised, like the spots that do hurt, that you're just like, oh. For me, like this area here is like the worst for me. Like my inner bicep is really bad. And like this is a bitch. And then like your hands, they don't really hurt. They just like anything on like your hand, they don't hurt. They just like vibrate the bone. So it's not like painful. It's just uncomfortable. And then they get like your hand gets super swollen. But any tattoo hurts. They all hurt. Doesn't matter where it is. There's some level of pain, no matter what. This guy's just leaving all the fucking loot everywhere. So weird with the shrine thing. Doesn't seem as many enemies respawn. I guess because they're split between us. Oh, I forgot to spend my fucking old bowls, bro. You got Jason on your arm. Oh, that's fucking sick. Like, realistic or traditional? I like realism, just not on me. Like I me personally, I just prefer traditional. But realism looks good on people. Jesus Christ. Nightmare Dungeons is so fucking juiced. Hold on, guy. I gotta do my inventory. Black and white. Oh, cool.
That's it for that piece.
That sensation shivering is down. I don't know why I'm such a fucking loot goblin. Like, I want to walk by some of the loot, but I just can't. I just fucking can't do it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I would never. I can't. There's no way. If I was on hardcore and that happened, I would fucking break everything on my desk. Oh my god, I would fucking spaz. You gotta be a special kind of fucking stupid to play hardcore. My god, I'd fucking calm everywhere. If I'd, oh my god. Not the good kind of calm either, the bad calm. Nah, don't do the super fucking portal. It's pointless. Oh, XP. My god. There's so much fucking left. Oh fuck! I'm gonna play TFD. That game doesn't even have fucking loot. After playing this, the loot's just fucking pouring out of every corner.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for that piece. Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
The hooves of the mountain god.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I got a schedule with a fucking.
Step up to my anvil.
There you go. Nightmare Dungeons are the best fucking farm in this game right now. As long as you have the warp plan set up right. I'm just trying to do the thing. Of your gold. Oh, yes. Yes. Drop me 2 gifts to the tree. Holy shit.
What is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for I'll be here, swinging away.
Oh, it's so good. No roots. Fucking hell. No roots.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I got 4. Do I want them? Nah, use them.
Taken apart, melted down.
You just need a fucking shrine sigil. You go in there, you find holy shit, I have 999 of those things. Okay. You clear it out. You find the 3 shrines. You plant them. Spawn them. Hit the shrine, kill them. Go to the next one. Is there a new Helltide? No. Oh, wall boss, 19 minutes. You're not doing all that? All right, well then I'll take them. Fuck. We're going big farm. He's I got 19. Let me forget about his world boss. As I will. Feels like my cock's going numb. AG Poo. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Day. What's up, baby? Big day. What's cracking? Thank you for the raid there, Pagey. How you doing? Appreciate you. No, I'm not a whirlwinder. I'm a barbarian. Barbarian. Oh, you guys are playing Diablo? Fuck yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm a bro. I'm a fucking bro. I was a spinny boy. But then I started using this and I haven't been back on spinny. I like this better. It's more interactive for me. Summoner, yeah. Basically playing the piano on my keyboard. Don't play this version of Barb if you don't like hitting all the buttons all the time. Ah, bro, I gotta go spend these fucking obols, dude. I can't be leaving these obols on the ground. You're new to Diablo? Nice. Nice. It's a good game. Hope you're enjoying it. We fucking love Diablo right now.
An excellent hair. It's worth. Hey, well, nice. Next one will be even better.
Hello, you gotta wait a minute. I would just toss these in my bank, but I don't have space. Oh, Banished Lord. Oh my god, it's so ass. It's so ass.
Back to it then.
That sucks. Oh, Macroc shit is crazy. I was doing it earlier. You know what to do. It's not hard. Stack attack speed. Use a rain of arrows. Use the middle capstone on penetrating shot. GG. Did you say there was a goblin? Yeah, it's so busted. You don't even need crit or anything either. I don't have attack speed like that on mine. But oh my god. I'm not going back down if I can do that. We're giga farming nightmare dungeons. Oh, you'll be able to easily do it. Dude, I did a 135 earlier. My fucking it was so fucking crazy. Make sure you have cooldown too. Yeah, there's no reason not to use it. If that's the class I was playing, I'd be fucking using that shit all the time. 50? Yeah. I don't know if you'll be able to push 150s with that much, but like, I think you want 70 plus. I mean, Harley Quinn's almost 20. Because you don't need the crit. And you don't need the damage from from air. Like you don't need it. You don't need air perdition. Dude, it's so hard to get a fucking Banished Lord. Fucks. Wait, I just spent my obols. Why can't I pick these up? Okay, whatever. Just fucking go to the next one. You got a juicer, double GA cooldown reduction. There you go. Any social? Where the fuck have you been? Oh my god. I died because of the loot. I'm the only one. Save myself. Holy shit. Plain old simple. Wally and 9. I will not be there. We got World Boss at 9. After that dev stream, I don't know if I'll ever be there again. Plain, thank you for the raid. What's up, Mr. Plain? Legendary Al, what's up? What's up, boys? What's up, Gooners? Slay, what's up? Were we gooning? Oh my god. It's so hard leaving these obols here. Was that raid notification? Why are you sucking? I'm sucking you. The grind is going great. There's loot. There's loot here. Look at it. Look at it. Look at all of it. Look at all of it. Look at all of it. There's so much of it, I can't even pick it all up. Blower, you gotta let me spend these fucking obols, dude. Loot, I know, loot's crazy. There was no Sharon skin, that's true. There wasn't any. That is kind of crazy. They hit Sharon. Confirm they hit Sharon. L devs. I was not happy with the dev stream. Oh yeah, I wasn't happy with it. Plain. I was not happy at all. If they call that an episode, I was having an episode, a fucking psychotic episode. Watch it out. A fucking mental breakdown. But when they showed the gun, the machine gun, and they said that it does more damage when you're on the ground, I my life flashed before my eyes. My life flashed before my eyes. I thought I was entering some kind of state of fucking. I thought I was going to heaven or something. There's no way that could have been real. Strength, life, armor, attack speed. Bro. This has to be the hardest thing to get in the game. I mean, people, I guess, seemed happy. Yeah, the other gun looks okay. Why can I not pick these up? How many fucking obols are on the ground?
Show me the money.
5 minutes, got it. Balder, thank you for the tier 1 15 fucking months. Sheesh. Thank you, sir. Thank you for putting up with me for that long. I appreciate it. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Yeah, of course they showed a new outfit. They would show skins. I actually wish they would have started showing skins sooner. Because I was about to fucking fall asleep. PoE 2 is the 29th. Yeah, we're doing the boss. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play PoE 2. No, I'm not very good, but we're gonna play it. I'm gonna come. I've only played through the PoE campaign once, so I'm not very experienced. But I'll be there. I got two early access codes to give away. I can't invite, bro. I'm going. 29, that's your birthday? Hey. Oh, wait, where's Loey? I can't invite you. What the fuck? Sorry. I'm so sorry for that. I can't. It's doing the fucking sending code bullshit. Just go. Just go, Loey. I don't know why this game fucking does that. Alright, wall crasher, guys. Oh, there's 2 bosses up. Oh, why are we doing this one? Oh, yeah, Wally. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my biggest problem with the TFD thing is the lack of new loot. I don't really have any more desire for ancestor mods. I already get 50 plus a week. I don't know why I would even want more. He died. He did. Goop AM, Goop AM, Goop AM, Goop AM, Goop AM. Oh, I'm so tired of that shit. I don't even know what to do with the AMs I have.
Taken apart, melted down.
Are they giving the jaw runes out like fucking candy nowadays? Let me relog. I guess we're gonna go until we're gonna go another hour. Another hour. Once 6 a.m. hits, I gotta get up and feed my animal, my big fat animal. Big fat animal. I thought I had a key with a whisper. I do. And there should be a new blood maiden up. There is. This guy Lowy is fucking speed running. Oh yeah, 2 gifts. Fucking suck me. You got a 4GA ring, it's probably shit. It's realistic here. It's got 3 defensive stats. Yeah, it's gonna suck when this event ends. I remember last season when this event was up and then it ended, it fucking sucked.
Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece.
Alright, we gotta kill the blood bitch. Oh, I got cosmetic. Baldy. Have a good night. Good sleep. I'll be joining you soon. I'll come in there and fucking kiss you in the bed. Oh yeah, fuck, I'm still going. Let's look at this ring. Dex, crit. Oh, that's fucking good. Hey. Oh, damn. Okay. The resource, but you can just roll that. Slay, have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Everybody sleep tight. Sleep good. Get naked. Turn the AC down. Rub your nipples. Oh yeah, poison doesn't crit. That's right.
That's it for that piece.
Another whisper. Another whisper. One gift. Weak.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away.
Let let me check my levels before we go do something.
A legendary prize for the mainland.
My opals. Okay, strength, physical resist, iron, shrapnel skills, and all skills. Food.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scovel. Mainlander, pity to break another's work. Back to it then. Step up, taken apart.
Scammed.
Melted down.
Is that a good banished? No. I mean, the all skills is nice. Everything else on it was shit. Not better than what I have. That's really no reason to do that fucking cart. It takes 2 minutes. Yeah, you need gem strength, basically. That's why I don't have. It fucking sucks. Go to sleep, old man. Okay. Suck me. Where'd you kill the fucking... Oh my god. I'm not going all the way over there. Is this game good again? Fuck yeah. TFD better. Yeah, okay. You're fucking high out of your mind. You're fucking lit out of your fucking brain. Your brain is literally on the fucking floor right now. A fucking... we could play Monopoly and it'll be better than fucking TFD. That game is, after tonight, I'm fucking, I'll be on for the update. I don't know how long I'll be on. I'll be on. I'm not sure what the fuck those guys are thinking. Or if they're even thinking. My God, there's so many. Are they just infinitely falling on the ground? I'm just gonna get rings. I'm not gonna keep doing the amulets. I'm gonna fucking run out of the other map.
It's. Oh, sorry. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, look what the tide washed up. An terrible. Nice. A legend. Damn. An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles. Damn. It's worth some. Yeah, not too bad.
Taken apart.
I'm doing a good job. They're, I don't know what they're selling. They're selling skins. They're selling bath water.
That's it for that piece.
And it's worth terrible. A legend. Nice. Damn. They can't all be winners.
The uniques have random rolls now. I guess there is a lot, but yeah, they have random rolls.
A legendary prize. Yeah. An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Dude, holy obols. There's so many obols in this fucking dungeon right now, too. Sorry, boys, but I don't leave loot. I don't leave no loot. No loot will be left behind on this fucking channel. We pick it all up. We pick it all up. I need all the loot. I need every fucking inch of it.
A legendary prize for the mainlander.
I need every inch of the cock, and I need every inch of the loot.
It's worth something.
In and around my mouth.
Something.
PT to break another's work.
All right. Oh, God, give me all that fucking gold. I'm like a dirty whore, and you can give it to me. Oh, God, I'm fucking busting. I hear gold. I hear gold falling everywhere. Oh my God. Oh, I'm such a fucking slut for this loot. I just got a fucking mythic out of the fucking gold chest. Oh, if only I had fucking cooldown. Fucking slut. Anybody who doesn't know, these are called escalations, and it's like a nightmare dungeon, except you do 3 in a row. And they also have 3 modifiers, each one. It's literally fucking juice. It's fucking cum juice.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
I roll that. Or far juice.
Mainlander, what brings you? Pity to break another's work.
Run from gravity. What do we got here? I know what we got. Or loot. Or juice. Oh, I can't even hold any more nightmare sigils. You can pop some. I don't need you to pop any. I have too many. I'm saving them for when they got fucking trees and fucking whatever the fuck it's called. It's fucking bussy. Well, you get a ton when you do the escalations as well. I'm just trying to get rid of these. They never stop coming. I never stop coming. All I do is fucking come. Oxytocin running in the demon. All I do is come no matter what. Got come on my mind, I can never get enough. Wait. I don't think that's how that goes. Oh, not the impromptu investigation. Alright. Well, the loot's all the way over here, boys. Because there's so many chests on the map. We're skipping all these fucking chests. Look. 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 I don't even know why I want to pick this shit up. I don't even need it. Yes, you could start the next one. Never. I've scoured for the loot. Latritos, your character looks like the guy that works at GameStop. That hasn't fucking showered in a week, a month, a year. Century. That's why I never showered in his fucking life, to be honest with you. Just one enemy. I'll wait here by the door. There we go. Good job. I don't want to live this way. I don't want to live this way. No. I feel the way I feel when I wake up. Where's the this way? No. Stop on the clock. I think it's time to reset.
Bless you.
Oh, I should use the shrine to kill the boss. Somebody responds. job, Astaroth. Fucking bitch. Holy shit.
Mainlander, what brings you? Pity to break another's work.
Slaughter. Do I have any sigils with A? No, I don't. Unfortunate. I do have 2 tributes. Anybody in chat want to join? Tributes. 2 mythic tributes. Anybody? You got 1 spot? Sorry, I'm stretching. Nope, no takers. Head to bed. Good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I think most people here are sleeping. Understandable. It is almost 6 a.m. Big Daddy, good night. Oh, okay. All good.
It's locked.
I'm busting.
Greetings.
Taken apart, melted down.
I don't feel anything. Sound, perfect sound. Oh, when hell ruin on two fucking stars.
It's locked.
Please be all skills. Please be all skills. Be all skills. Be all skills. Be all skills. You dirty bitch.
That's it for that piece.
Fucking brick you. Fucking hit you with a brick. Fucking pussy. So on the street, around the sun.
Care for a game of chance? Hey, an excellent pull, my friend. Fate smile.
Take it back to it then.
All right, one more. One more escalation. Oh, you're doing the rogue. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just nah, you might not, but the thing is, more cooldown equals more attacks. So, like, you just go all cooldown and attack speed. But yeah, it's doable without it. But if you want to like min-max it, just go full cooldown attack speed. I can only imagine what attack speed. If you look at some guys in the leaderboard, they have attack speed on everything. It's fucking absolutely gotta be absolutely fucking frying. I maybe might roll some gear. Yeah, attack speed on everything has to be fucking wild. Today and tomorrow, I'm just farming my ass off for souls. And then I should be able to start crafting up some more builds. I fuck with techno. Yeah. Not so much lately anymore. It seems like they might not. It seems like they might not know how to fix it yet. I don't know. Unless they just, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It definitely shouldn't be working like that. Not the way it just deletes enemies. It's fucking crazy. No, I don't know about leave it like that. Aren't those guys doing like 2-minute runs? Until PoE 2 releases, yeah. Well, you at least have until Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. That's when the next that's when the next patch will be. They just spawn everything over the bosses. Mine. God, the loot is so fucking good in Nightmare Dungeons. Amen.
Step up to my anvil. Pity to break another's work. Back to it then.
Can you hear me? That guy's name's Slump Dick. Where you go? Maybe I'm seeing things. I might be seeing things actually. It's possible I'm seeing things. Oh, like it says Slump Dick. So that's why you found thumb grace, found thumb grace. Sunshine. Real talk, where the fuck are the treasure breach sigils? Because like I just don't fucking get any.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scovel. Taken apart, melted down. Worthy of the ancients, this. That's Albiir swinging away. Pity to break another's. You know where to find me.
All right, chat. I'm still on YouTube. YouTubers. Is anybody out there? I don't think there's anybody out there. There might be people out there. I'll see you guys. GG YouTube. Have a good night.